Everyone, and welcome to the US IORMC qualifiers. We are joining Matthew here a little bit into his first round game. Looks like he just dealt into 2,000 points. My name is Max, oftentimes known as Light Pink Yoshi online. Joined here by Ty. Good morning, Ty.
Good morning, and what a morning it is. How are you today?
I am awake, which is really all you can ask for the morning after Halloween.
Absolutely. Um, yeah, we are getting started bright and early today. Looks like we just missed Matthew's dealership, but it looks like he was able to avoid a deal in, so not much harm done there. Um,
Yeah, nothing too we haven't missed anything too major, it looks like. Looks like someone picked up 39 and someone picked up like 1600 somehow, some way.
Still early on. Are you wanting to follow Matthew primarily or the dealership?
Yeah, let's just keep it on Matthew's point of view. This hand's not particularly fantastic by any means. So that's definitely a helpful draw. He's got some Dora acceptance and a dream of like Ricci Pinfu. Um, do agree with cutting the 8, so he's got like an outside chance of this becoming like Tanya Dora as well if we ever draw like 2-5, so. Around the
Gee.
table, Neumann's hand looking pretty scary. He's Shantan already for Tanpin Dora. The ability to accept another Dora into the Shantan. And on the left, we've got open Dora 2, though still trying to actually make do with all the Tanya blocks. I do like the aggressive call, though.
Yeah, oftentimes when you have the door pair at the start and you have enough inside tiles, you might as well just call it and go. Like, you don't want to let that hand slip by just because it happened to be a little slower.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the, like, especially in Nakanashi, like, Tanya Dora 2 is a pretty strong hand. And if you ever get to pawn the Dora, then like, dang, you're all set. Ooh, a fantastic draw for the player across from us. Doesn't want to keep it. Interesting.
Huh. I
Would have
would have
been a
just,
very
I would have just
wide
shirt.
Ishan.
Yeah, I would have just shirt up the pin block with that.
Yeah, because if you cut the 6-7 on there, then you're really happy with the way your hand looks. Because the 5-mon did just get pawned from Rune or Kamicha, so that 6-7 shape is just nowhere near as strong. And now they're kind of stuck on it, whereas this could have been a 5-sided Ricci.
Oh,
We'll see how Matthew responds here. Doesn't actually have anything 100% safe, but does realize that the 7 soak came out of their hand pretty early, so I was going to use that as a defensive resource and hope that they weren't setting a trap. Looks like the last couple games for the round are getting started. I did just see Brian's game go off. For anyone who's joining us on Twitch, our team this year is Matthew, Jerry H, Junhan, and Brian. Brian and Matthew were actually on last year's team. So we did not have the best go of it, unfortunately. It seemed like everything that could have gone against us did last year.
oh, pull that in, Ricci, Tanya, Dora,
Yeah,
Mangan.
this is just the way Akanashi works. Like if you see two Dora, you're just pushing, but sometimes you run into a Mangan even without the majority of Dora.
Is it
Uh,
wrong to looking at Matthew's hand that even from this, I'm still thinking about Sanchoku?
I mean, it's like doable. It's a little bit awkward though because you either need the 5 pin or you need to figure out a way to make the Sozu like a 2-3-4. Which is still like doable, but it's not a bad hand by any means. It's got Dora in a shape.
No, that's a perfectly serviceable hand. It'll probably maybe not Sanchoku, but definitely has some like pinfu opportunities.
Yeah, and even some Tanyao dreams, though that requires quite a bit of luck. Across the way, there's a Dora, Ryeonman, and a Haku. So probably gonna be looking to go pretty quickly here as dealer. Did just manga on their way into first place, so they can keep the momentum going. Two Shan 10 now for Matthew. Still kind of needs to find a pair. And the player on our right has garbage, unfortunately for them. The player on our left looking like they could also be pivoting towards some sort of Tanyao.
The player on our right just definitely seems to have it's that classic I just dealt in and lost my dealership hand. Like the hand you always get right
Hmm.
after that. I don't know if it always is garbage, but it always feels like garbage.
Yeah, I don't think they dealt in to lose their deal. It was the player on our left that had the Mongon.
Oh yes,
Boom.
true, 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 true,
Yep,
true.
yep. There's the Haku Palm, and tiles are gonna be the 3 pin and the 9 pin. At least the nine that last 9 pin's gonna be very easy for our toyman to get if someone does happen to draw it. There's one of those 3 pin though that is so key for Matthew's hand as well, but fits right into Rune's hand.
It would have been
I
interesting to
think
see if we
that's
try to take that.
Yeah, I think it's worth considering, but it's kind of difficult to use. Oh, now all of a sudden this M4 could have like a toy toy.
Yep, gonna hedge it. Would require dropping the Dora though. I was actually gonna ask if we thought this 3-mon keep from Toyman was something that you would do because of course, um, in order to really use it, you'd have to let Dora go.
Yeah, that's what I would have liked to see as well, but probably thinking a little bit about toy toy, maybe even in the back of their head thinking about Sandoko meme.
I love a good Sandoko. We're probably just
Yeah,
gonna see
this is
this
surely
taken.
just a chi. Yeah, surely.
Gee.
Yeah, yeah. Now all of a sudden this 4-so that Matthew passed on is a little bit of a struggle, but we also now have a super wide Ishanten. Just need to bink a 3 pin draw. Easy. Oh, that's gonna be Tempai across from 3 pin, 9 pin. What do you do here? That's 8 pin, 8 pin. The play on our left also in a pretty nice looking Ishanten. The play on our right has actually made their way all the way to Chito Ishan. No Dora though.
No, honestly, with a hand like that, you get the Chitoi Shantana. You just there you go.
Yep, there's the Tempai. We'll see what
Eat.
they decide to do. It is just Chito Nomi. Probably gonna wait on the 9 mon, you have to imagine.
Yep, it's live.
Taking
Nope,
oh no, actually decides they like the 7, so
it's
both
once.
of them were one in the discards.
Yeah, it's once cut. I guess maybe they're looking at some of the upper Sozu out there and thinking that maybe
Yeah.
people aren't using it.
Yeah, it does provoke a fold though from the dealer who was in Tempai. I don't know, the 1 mon didn't really seem like a horrendous tile to me. But
Nah, especially with
this one
that
here
early 2-mon cut, I wouldn't. And the
oh,
number of 1 and 2-mon out.
this is Tempai as
Eat.
well for our Kamicha.
Gee.
That just
Arichi with the
ships it.
2-so. Yeah, this is a Sanshoku side for Matthew. Willing to push the 3-so for
No.
that and finds the snipe.
What did I
I believe
say?
the 3 pin was Suji to the 6 pin from both Richis. Very, very heads up cheat to see the push opportunity there. Gotcha. Ty, I think where it says player in our overlay, would you be able to put in like something that just says like IORMC,
Oh yeah.
just so that, because I think the actual like stream lingo still says that we're just playing Armel.
Oh yep, it does.
That's fine.
Yep, I'll go ahead and update that. Give me just a moment.
It looks like the last table started, so we'll probably have some time between the rounds, given that this one's already in South 1, to go look at other tables. We'll also have some time to chill. Yeah, that nice 3,900 point snipe though sets Matthew up as first place going into South. Oh, let's see. Our hand is certainly not inspiring at all here. Play on our left deal actually, yeah, just got the perfect draw to try to hedge for a Sanshoku. Would be looking for a 4 pin now, or a 3 pin, to really cement that 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. But yeah, our hand kind of just not really working with anything right now. Looking desperately for a Yakuhai to pair up, but even that, like, too great to work with. Across the way, maybe the bones of like a 2-3-4 Sanshoku or just a Tani Aonomi. And then on our right, Hatsu pair, but not particularly inspiring shapes or value behind that.
No, especially
It's
being
always,
in a close enough second there for them. I imagine you might just call that one just to move things along.
yeah, for sure. Uh, excuse me. That's the thing with like hands like this, where you have an honor Dora, especially in Akanashi. When if it's not in use, then it becomes very difficult for people to create value. And look, if we see on our left, even Rune's going for this, is going for this Sanshoku, and is even thinking about drawing the Dora to Dora Tanki if they get the Sanshoku, which would be a potential way to open in value. I would have liked to see them play the 4-pin there instead of the 7-mon so they can have as many tiles.
Yep, have some outs just in case because now the Dorotonki's looking very weak and twice cut.
Yeah, and if you draw the 1-pin, then you're just kind of like there with Richinomi and unhappy. So
Yep.
having both the 4 and the 7-mon get you to Sanshoku Tenpai seems better to me than having the 1-pin backfire Tenpai.
As you watch, we say this, and then they're gonna just draw the last north.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with keeping the North. There's only one left,
Yep.
but it is like a way to get a Damamangon, which in Nashi is just massive. Plus, like, no one's gonna be all that worried about it. Now we might see the North go out. No, now I'm gonna play the 4-pin. Interesting.
We're
I think they
believing in
might be
this.
tunneling. Yeah, they might be tunneling a little bit too hard on it. But I think what they really want to be able to do is Chia 3-mon and still have value. Maybe they just don't believe in the 3-mon. Our hand really hasn't progressed all that much. Like, it's gotten to 2 Shanten, but for third row, it's really not anything. At some point, the player on our right gave up on their Hatsu pair to try to pivot to, like, Adazuke Town. Oh, here's gonna be the 3-mon coming out.
Chi.
Oh,
Of course, you
Toyman's
have to
been...
take that.
Yeah, Toyman's been down with Tenpai, by the way. You want to, turn on the weight overlay?
Oh yeah.
Just to make my life a bit easier.
It's too early just to pure read.
True. Reading is hard. Let's see. Someone asked about the countries at this table. Let me see. It looks like so we are obviously the USA. Our Shimocha, something Chan, I cannot read, is from Sweden. M4 is from Ireland across the way, and then player on our left is the Australian representative. Australia has a very strong mahjong scene, actually. A lot of really, really strong players there. Definitely a team that I'm always worried about when we play this event.
No, their scene's very active. I actually got a chance to talk to one of the head referees for their mahjong scene um, out during a WRC referee training, and their scene is just so active. They had so many different edge cases and questions that just displayed how much they play. Like,
Yeah. There are also some people that just like find that kind of thing, like coming up with absurd hypotheticals, very fun. But would that have been SPT or is that a different judge?
um, it's too early to ask me. I've slept since then. That sounds right. He was very nice. But that probably goes for
Yeah,
a lot of them. But I
yeah.
would
We get
have
a
to go back and look.
couple. Yeah, we get a couple of Australians coming out to the Richinomi Open like every year. Had my friend Jay stayed on my couch actually this time around. Anyway, we get to exhaust. The last door was in fact deadwalled, so as much as I respect the dream of value for Rune there, but did not end up paying out.
Still, I mean, it was still able to keep Tempai. Not a terrible pickup, especially from where they're sitting. Makes it a little easier to maybe try to slide back up in the standings
Yeah, and
before
now
the
has
end.
now has a south pair to try to maybe run another quick hand as dealer. Some dreams of like a Chanta or a Sanshoku or both.
I'd love to see some
Matthew's got
Chanta Greed here.
yeah, Matthew's got 5 to a Sandoko. Always the first hand you look for when you're talking about speed.
I'm so happy that you're seeing this kind of Doko stuff. It is unironically my favorite Yaku. Um,
Very funny.
oh, it's a meme. I have yeah, it acknowledge it's a meme, but just as a reference for that for how I play, I've gotten Doko 5 times and only had one Yakumon. So
Yeah, you know, understandable. We
I
do
know what the
see
truth
the
is.
hell yeah. We do see the player on our left pulling that south, and they cut their 6-8 pins. So they're definitely selling out for this Chanta, which I think is a good idea. The extra Hana value here as dealer is quite
See.
good. Now Ishanten for it. Though we have drawn pretty okay tiles here for Matthew. Probably just gonna end up being Richinomi, but if he can draw an Onko of the 9 pin or the 9 so, then we're probably gonna end up on a pretty good weight.
Riichi.
Across the way though, got a challenge that
Yep.
is reaching Nomi, but it is a good weight and no
Yeah,
info to
and
go off of here.
yeah, I think we'll see this just be a fold from Matthew. There's no real reason to fight this hand. Though could have probably held on the 1 so, just in case.
This Rishi also really locks up the dealer because that is most of his fill for that Sozu shape.
Yeah, unless and they're actively folding currently, though they don't really have any tiles left to fold with, so we'll see what happens. I don't.
No. And that also that
Ishanten is
the weight's pretty live too.
yeah now only still 6 in the wall. This laid in is you feel really good about that for a Rion man. But yeah, but now the dealer here, Rune, is running into it where he doesn't actually have anything safe, and he's just like kind of made his hand worse by folding. Like Ishanten is 4th place dealer in all S is not really a spot that I like usually will fold, especially in Nashi.
No, you just want to try to hold on. Like what you have to fight, and like you said, what else are you gonna do? Like it was now we just time to throw very suspect tiles.
Yeah, I mean it's just now like have to try 7 mon again. 6 mon did just pass. He could try 9 mon. This hand's definitely not making its way back to Tempai. See, I don't think anyone else is even really trying to get Tempai. There's a 5 so now only 4 left on the wall, but there's not a whole that many tiles left on the wall either.
Nope. I think we're just gonna see this one slowly back out.
Yeah, all 4
Move.
Dora are dead. I mean, at this point, if you're M4, you kind of just want to be the only one Tempai rather than win the hand.
Yep.
So that's just more points unless you're hitting like Sumo Ura.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 3 tiles left. Oh, sorry, 2 tiles left. My bad. I forgot about the 2 so over on the left. I'm only mostly blind. I even had you highlighted orange.
I got out
Oh,
the highlighter and everything, and you still missed it.
yep. There's alright, 1 left, 1 draw, 1 shot. Actually, do we have save? Yeah, okay. 7 so is good enough there. But yeah, but M4 will absolutely take that.
Yeah, that's more likely a bigger pickup than it would have been if that actually won the hand.
Yeah, but this is a pretty big hand here for Matthew. He really needs to kind of just be able to pick up these sticks here and get himself back into first.
I would be surprised to
Uh,
see the 7 here. Just go ahead and hedge that flush pretty hard because
hate this.
Yeah.
I just do kind of want to see the just the speed over the value play here. Though now it's kind of both. But I don't really want to cut 2-3 so right now. I'd rather just cut the west to the Haku.
Oh
I think we
nope,
need to
full
full
send.
commit just yet. We do see Yakuhai pairs everywhere, unfortunately. So hopefully we can get ours and kind of threaten them off. Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, you. I mean, I think I always like to call it like just like the wall teasing you. You'll always draw the fill whenever you make a cut like that.
Absolutely. Problem is the 6 pin is gonna be, I think, the key. I the game's asking, are you sure about that?
You have a chance to turn
Honest,
around.
honestly, I might have cut the west after I drew the 3 so back just because it's 2 cut. So even if you draw the west, it's not actually helping you. we also have to remember that it is 7 a.m. for all these players.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, all right, that helps.
Now we don't
Four
have to rely
pairs.
so much on that 6 pin. We've got different outs now.
Yeah, and we're always getting Mongon here, which would be absolutely massive. If we can win dealer Mongon here, we're probably winning this game. And for anyone unfamiliar, it is just Tenho Uma. Ooh, we pawned that. Surely, yeah. It's Tenho Uma, which means the Uma is this, like, essentially plays as 35-5 minus 15 minus 25. And in a format with, I think, 25 or 27 countries participating, like, we're gonna need a lot of firsts to make top four.
Yep, this will.
It'll be interesting. Oh, go.
I was
Sorry.
gonna say, for those that might be more familiar with the ARML format, it's not enough just to do well in this format. You have to excel here.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
will not see players taking like modest seconds or anything like that. You're gonna have to go for it all if you want to advance.
Yeah, it's usually very worth coin flipping like third and first, or even fourth and first sometimes. Ooh, player on our right draws the Jun Anko after pawning the Atazuke. I was also interested to see what the player across from us was going to do if they were going to greet a Honitsu, but now they're in a Fairy 10 Ryonmen, Ishan 10.
I was really expecting them to greet that Honitsu. They were
I,
they were pivoting towards it pretty hard, but
yeah, I also can't believe that our player on our right just passed this chi. Oh, give us our north.
please.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, we said
Oh,
please.
yeah. I can't believe they passed the one chi. Like they have a Yaku. This doesn't need to be Toy Toy.
I wonder if they're.
Oh, okay. Well, now we're getting our north. Surely. Okay. They held on for one more turn. We might have spooked the. Yeah, I think we've spooked table a little bit.
Oh, definitely a little. I'm wondering if from our Shimo's perspective, he's looking for value. Wants to try to go into their dealership. Oh my
Well,
god,
here
what
it
a
comes. All
draw!
right, sure. Yeah, we're getting this. Well, we just have to hope that our massive hand beats their massive hand.
What
There's
weight do
only
you take?
one. Oh wow. Oh no.
I love this. It's
But
so greedy.
we immediately got hard punished. That's now going to be Tempai for Toyman as well. This was not necessary. Like winning this hand wins you the game.
But what's
You
not
already
a
have like hot like you already had like Ryanman like you had Ryanman dealer Hanuman Tempai and chose to go for a worse weight Baimon.
the six knot is kind of dead though.
Yeah.
But I mean
Oh
similarly.
well, rewarded Pog at Suji. Hey, let's go, Matthew. All right, what do I know?
Um, as
Easy
I
Oyabai.
oh shit, so much. Poor Shimo. The value play just got punished hard. And look
I
at
think
that.
yeah, I mean you're kind of forced to push that, I think, when you're holding like double south and Chunonko for like a hand that'll also win you the game. But like this is kind of what we were saying, right? Like you're kind of incentivized to take these risks for hands that can get you first place.
Oh yeah, that was the optimal play straight into a bad deal, and I do not blame Shimo at the slightest for throwing that. Like,
Eh, yeah. I think yeah, at that point you kind of have to make that push. It wasn't like the best thing ever, but like you also saw all four of the three pins. You were only dealing into two pin Shavo there or Tunky, and you saw one of the two pin use that was the door indicator, so you even felt a little bit better about that.
oh yeah, I did have to laugh a
Let's-
little bit when you said it was Suji because Suji on
You know,
winning two hands is always funny.
that's sometimes you never know what someone's thinking. But Shima does wake up with a pretty good hand as a reward. Does have a Chun pair and Dora pair. We've got four pairs.
It's only
Let's see
South
what
two.
Matthew wants to do here.
It's South two. They've got time to claw back, but I think that Matthew might outspeed here with the right
I don't think our hand is all that fast. It really just kind of depends. Like we just need to hit Chitoy draws, but I wouldn't be surprised if Matthew's just trying to fold out and get his first place as well if anything threatening happens.
Yeah, there's no reason to bleed points here.
Yeah. And our left actually has some really nice shapes, but is still holding on to the north. We saw them do this earlier as well, though in this case it may just not be wanting to give it to the open player.
Yeah, this is always a tough decision for me. Is that you keep that guest wind Dora, then all of a sudden like it doesn't feel bad to throw even after the end of the first row until you see a call on the table, and then your imagination just starts to run. It's like, okay, what they've got to have the others, right?
Yeah, you'd expect it. Uh,
Because especially at this level of play, like people aren't calling for no reason.
True. Though, I mean, in this case, like, they could be forced. It actually looks like they'd be forcing a Pinzu Honitsu. But in actuality, they just kind of have the one of Sozu Honitsu. Do you see the Ricci come in across? Just trying to get Ricci Pinfu and get out. Who does see an opportunity for the Yaku here. Does decide to take it.
And
does have
the winning
the ability to fold.
Yep, the winning tile is Suji to the Ricci player.
Yeah. We saw that work for him before on that 3-pin snipe. Though the player that he sniped is actually the one in Ricci right now. So we will see if that can repeat. I don't think he's going to find a push here, though.
Ooh,
We might just see a 1-2 pin. And especially,
nope.
Oh wow, does decide to go for it. And that's going to be Ishanten now for the player on our right, trying to get back as many points as possible. Really stuck with that Dora, though. Tenpai for Amongon with a possibility for Hanuman on the high out. There is head bump on this rule set. So if there's no saving a 6-so cut. I think Matthew really must believe in this 3-mon wait. Oh well, for good reason.
Oh my lord, what a pickup!
Diffuses a potential bomb. If I'm this player on the right at this point, I'm like, man, I really have to play 4 more games after this.
What a way to start the day. Where did you say that? Where did you say that player's from?
They are from Sweden, I believe.
Okay, so
at least it's like a reasonable time zone for them.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Us and Brazil are, I think, the only ones who ever have to get up like super early, and Canada.
Yep. I want to know.
I guess like it's just South America in general.
Well, after watching this, I got to know what Matthew's morning routine is because whatever it is, it's working for him.
Wake up, farm. Another really nice hand here too. The Ipeco is probably not happening, but like Tanpin as dealer is like absolutely fine. We take that. It feels like we're flowing towards an Ipatsumo.
Oh, why is Sanshoku?
No, there's no Sanshoku. But you can pivot to try to go for Ipeco.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I like it.
Yeah, because the Sanshoku you'd have to, or actually,
you just 3-4 pin.
Yeah, 3-4 pin. But even then, you have to like hit 50. You have to hit like 2 50-50s on like the less likely side.
True.
It's like they're not even like true 50-50s. So I think he's saying like, okay, I think because even if you can get Ipeco, like then it's just Oyamon anyway. Bang. All right.
Just sends it. And this is the this is the decision maker we're talking about. That's the difference here in this format is that Matthew's most likely going to win this game. There's very few things stopping him, but there's incentive to just take more and more here in order to put both himself and his team in a better position in the subsequent rounds, just in case any of them are on the wrong end of one of these hands later on.
Yeah. Absolutely, and like for other people as well, they're still kind of incentivized to fold to this because like they're not like you're not going to make a difference here by pushing, but pushing is what we see happen, and it's gonna be at least 58. No Ura, but with the Homba, like essentially bringing back a Mongon. Up to 5 Homba now, and another playable hand. A little bit so okay. Player on our right might have Kokoshi backbone. Not the best look, but our player across from us is already Ishanten, so this might end quickly.
I don't see this. I don't see this one going anywhere, which is perfectly fine for Matthew. Matthew's probably Matthew's looking for the first sign of danger to probably just go ahead and pack this one up.
Yeah, and we see actually the player on our left has already Ishanten for a potential Sanshoku. Just needs to. Oh, and there's the Tenpai.
Each.
Needs to find the high out 8-mon, which there are 3 on the wall. Matthew with no safe tiles, but probably just gonna try like things like the 1-mon. Oh well, there's the 3-mon. That'll also help. Have to wonder what are Shimo's pushing here.
Surely it's not like a Honitsu.
Yeah, it looks like they're probably just trying to get like some sort of Chanta. Oh, a disconnect.
Oh no.
That 4-pin was that 4-pin was a pretty good draw, and that 6-pin was also a very good draw. They would have had to push the Dora though, so who knows?
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Yeah, this is gonna be Tenpai if you're willing to push the Dora, but no, once agreed. This is also like a horrendous scoreline to find yourself in this. 'Cause if you draw the deal in, like that's very bad. That we could see, yeah. Matthew's got some Suji to work with. Oh, yeah, and the 4-mon. Okay, Matthew's fully out. The AFK player luckily is creating some very good save tiles for us.
Yep. Thankfully clearing the way. I almost a little ironically, the disconnected player is also kind of frustrating Shimo's hand
Oh,
here.
they're just gonna be the West.
Important.
Yeah, that's gonna be the Mongon, and all of a sudden, player on our right is back from the depths, and getting it off of Rune means that they actually have a chance to get out of last.
Yep, and especially if this disconnected player continues to stay out, you could see them bleed out possibly the rest of their points.
Yeah, it really just kind of depends on how many. Yeah, I think sorry, just checking in on some admin stuff, but I think the player across though, like, as long as the player on the right doesn't repeat his deal, I think they're gonna make it out okay. So Matthew sees the greed. I'm a little bit surprised he didn't call that.
Yeah,
but I think. Oh, go.
I say, yeah, this hand it would benefit it. It'd leave you some good weight. You just got to clean up a little bit of the honor tiles. Oh,
yeah. Oh, I think he saw something on the wall that we didn't see because these draws have been incredible. Wow, and even trying to lay the camouflage with the 1-mon. I don't know. I kind of like the additional Tenpai draws. But I guess you're just kind of looking for a pair regardless. But so I think that's got to be extra frustrating though if you're Rune to deal into a Tonki while on like a 5/8 turn 4 Rionmen, while essentially having like 3 draws at it every single turn with an AFK player and a player like pushing every tile.
It's fine that the 1-mon drop is now a little less of a disguise with the immediate retossing of that. Oh my God, Matthew.
You know the funny thing is if the disconnected player comes back, they're probably gonna deal it.
It's somehow more dangerous for them now if they come back because they're immediately going to go, what's this Haku still doing here, Chuck? Conversely, the rest of them are completely walled, so...
Oh, this is going to be a dealer Ricci here. Bad weight. No value. I'm surprised that we don't see a Haku push. From
Not yet.
Player on our left.
I think we might see it
Surely
here, though.
now. Surely.
What else are you going to throw here? You just a full fold 5-pin?
That feels very weak. Give us the tile.
Please?
We are asking. Hey, let's go. Jesus.
That feels...
Now all of a sudden this is a very interesting all last.
Actually, I'm actually feeling a lot worse if I'm Kamisha right now. There's a DC player who's been out 2 rounds and has not been punished near as hard.
Yeah. Yep, and he's back now. Yeah, it's like disconnect for 2 rounds, you come back, your Shimacho's down like 19,000 points or something.
I feel like if I'm Toyman and I just got my internet back after all this time, I'm coming back and it's like that. God, I don't remember what show that is. Coming back, it's like that guy come back with the pizzas. Yeah, come back with the pizzas and everything's just on fire. What happened here?
Dude, there's nothing better in life than like coming back from a disconnect and seeing your score still the same and other people's scores different.
Yeah, Matthew. Yeah, chat. Matthew went off. Yeah, Matthew went off like a hand grenade.
Yeah. mean, Dama Menholm is after like
Home.
hitting that dealer run is kind of silly. I do have to be a little bit wary about the player across though. Like as long as you have a deal, you can do anything in this. Like
Hmm.
I was telling you before the stream, like the year that I played this, we had a game go to South 4-13 and a player that was in a 60k first ended up getting like a 40k second by the time it was over.
Yep. That's why, ironically, there is. I mean, that's kind of thing. There is an incentive for Matthew to fight here. It's just to shut this down. However, I really think we'll see either the player to our left or our right probably shut, if not this hand, then one of them down just to not be that fourth place player.
Yeah. I think what Matthew's kind of looking to do here is just like find like a Tanya route or find like a Dama Pinfu. But he's got the
Ooh,
north pair that he can use to fold with.
Dora
Um,
triplet for Rune though.
yeah, could get back some of the points that he's lost. Has a pretty good route to just getting Tanya and has like relatively safety. And also like if you're M4, you're never gonna get off as Dora
Home.
Kanchan. Oh, that's a fantastic tile to get to Palm.
Yep.
We
At
do
the,
see the Shanten for the player on our right as well. Reaching Nomi right now, but there's the guaranteed Pinfu.
Not that I think many players would drop it, but there's a possibility for Rune to even Dora pawn here.
Oh wow. The actually M4 decides to honestly play a little bit inefficiently and hold on to the 3 pin. Uh, but makes it so they're no longer relying on this Dora. But if they do cut the 3 pin, then Rune will be able to cheat to Tenpai. And this is Chito Ishan, but also it's regular hand Ishan for Matthew, so he's gonna go ahead and keep that.
Chi.
There's gonna be the Chi. Yep, 4-7 mon.
Chi.
Oh
Oh,
no, Rune!
Dom.
just in time.
Oh no. Yeah, I got stuck holding the. I mean, it was a good tile to hold to try to get your last Tanya shape, but unfortunately, ends up being dealer's final weight. Luckily, it was cheap, so still in third place, but now everything is very sweaty. Both the hands on the left and the right are solidly mediocre. I'd probably give a slight edge to Rune's hand.
Yep. Unless Shimo can get some like the right Yakuhai draws, but I wouldn't be holding my breath.
Yeah, absolutely. See, for Matthew, we've got 4 pairs. Like, the dream, I think, is just find like an Ipeco and find something domable. Because the last thing you want to do is Ricci at these score lines.
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden you get chased by the dealer, you feed a Mongon, and like everything's just like pain.
All that effort, all that uh almost and honestly even you don't want to give up even some of the pushes you got away with earlier because Matthew honestly like coulda shoulda woulda done some folding on some of those earlier dealer hands but decided to pull in just a little more value.
Yeah. The only push that was even somewhat questionable was the that 5-so after the Biomon for the Itsunomi, but I'm sure like he's probably thinking like something around like he's probably just like tracking the door and also just thinking it's like it's not too bad. Even if he does deal in, he's probably still in a comfy first, and let him rack up even more points. Ooh, player on our right now also has 4 pairs. Could escape all the way from like negative 10k to getting not last. And with the Uma, it's like it's not like the biggest buff, or like it's not the biggest benefit, but it is essentially winning a 10,000 point hand to jump from fourth to third,
Yep.
plus
Look,
whatever the hand value is.
I think you see this call
Home.
here. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Just
I
take the south and run. Also has Dora pair, so even has value.
Yeah, I think
Player on our
honestly
left.
I
Player
think
on our
if you're
left also Ishan.
oh yeah. Not a bad hand either.
Yeah, the problem is that 5 on, but there are plenty of tempos they can get that let them like not wait on the 5 on. We're gonna see this Chi? No. Doesn't really believe in the Tanya pivot. We need to get the Dora 6-so into an Adazuke. That's not always easy. Oh, okay. What are we gonna see here? Yeah, we're gonna see the Dama. There's no Yaku on the 9-mon notably with this route, so it's only 3-6-mon that you can win Dama Pinfu. Would have immediately run the 4-7-mon wait, but obviously how can you know that?
No. Oh,
Yep,
and
you
there
can't
there
roll that.
comes and goes.
But now we're gonna see the pivot here to the 4-7 pin weight, I'm sure. Yeah, no.
Boom.
But now you actually can run the 9-mon because you have a Sanchoku.
Yep. Very nice pickup and oh,
Oh, but now
boom.
this is gonna be just Pin Fudora.
Get me out of here.
But yep, they do escape with the third place after that South round one. About as bad as it could have.
Matthew
Yeah,
plus
Matthew,
81.4.
yeah, it's a fantastic start for the U.S. Let me see. I don't know if anyone else has finished for the U.S. So if you want to just find a game, I think the next one to start was Junhan's.
And right now in the standings, that does put Matthew in second place, at least as the games that have currently finished.
Yeah, but I mean, plenty of and we'll pull the standings up for you in between rounds, but plenty of games still to go. You can do it now.
Let's see. Sorry, just
Looks like Vicky 333 with an even bigger game. Got everything Matthew got plus another Mongon. Yeah, in the early goings though, it's China, Korea, and Hong Kong that are top three. Oh, looks like we did have a U.S. player finish their game. Yeah, there it is. Oh, Junhan got like a small third. Which, we'll take that. We can watch, so we can pivot to either Jerry or Brian's game.
let's see what Brian's up to.
Yeah, he was the game we initially wanted to watch, but it started so late because he's playing Japan, Korea, and Canada.
Sumo. Oh,
Also fresh off a another promotion to 9-dan. We're still on the standing screen, by the way.
yep. Now.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. And fresh off another promotion to 9-dan, however, in a tight all last here. I think let me see who is. Where did I put my pairings tab? There you are. Oh, that's not the right button. This hand is also not particularly inspiring. I think you just kind of have to hope that we get out of this game with a third.
Yep. Well, however, with the Yakuhai pair from our direct competition, we don't know it yet, but we really need to find something to get out of here.
Yeah,
We
I
can't
think
just
our
rely
best,
on the fold.
yeah, our best bet I think is going to be the player on the right, just winning like a Pinfu Peko or something. But they're gonna be aiming for Mongon Sumo, which would also doom us, because that's what they need to get out of to get from second to first. They could also get a direct hit off of first place somehow. It looks like that is the Japanese player on the right, the 7-dan, and the player on the left is who is fighting with us is Korean, and the player in first is Zehui from Canada. I am not good at names, so if I butchered that, I apologize to my toymen.
You're doing your best. And once we can use the it's early excuse for probably another hour or two.
Yeah, no, we're using the it's early excuse for the entire go around for the entire go. This red dragon has not come out yet. Might and it looks like actually the player across is trying to just full fold. Though they do have a Dora pair, so maybe just trying to go for Chitoy. I do see, I'm not sure why, but we do see a 5-6 pin cut from the player on our right. That does get Tenpai and now has to Riichi. Would have been on a Ryanmen Tenpai if they hadn't cut they had cut the 5-7 on. But
Yep, well, we've been Pinfu, but instead,
yeah, I guess yeah, I don't know. But I mean it's Riichi Dora Dora. If
oh,
they
it's sumoed.
yeah, if they sumo it's yeah, if they would have sumoed. I didn't actually see the hand when they cut the 6 pin. Oh yeah, wait, sorry, it's 5 Dora. What the heck am I saying? I'm so drunk. I was looking at there, it was like why do they have 6 pin? like oh, I thought it was 6-0. But yeah, this makes a lot more sense. They're essentially just greeting to try to get Mangan Sumo. So if they can get Reach Sumo, Dora Ura, and they can get first place. Or if Toyman somehow deals in. Thank you, chat. My bad. We're getting back alive. I think brain just like copied. Oh, my brain copied the 6-0 Dora from the end of Matthew's game.
Yep. It's early. It's early.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only one 6-mon left in the wall. So if Brian can avoid the sumo here, it seems like the player on our left is actually folding.
Do we take this?
C.
Yeah.
Gonna try for it. Has like a relatively safe route to get Tenpai. And also
C.
Cheeing once at least prevents Shimo from having the Haite. Because the Haite also always defaults to the south player. The problem is now Brian's kind of put himself in the situation where like he doesn't have anything actually safe besides this 2-pin. So he could run out of safe tiles, though it's kind of unlikely.
It
But
did.
luckily
He skipped Tempai on the 3-mon drop. Really didn't like that 3-mon drop.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to safely find his way to Tenpai just in case that like he wants to leave himself the option just in case, but I'm pretty sure he's read that Kamicha is folding for whatever reason. And it looks like we are gonna escape with our lives here. Dora played 5-mon. I don't know if that came out from somewhere else at some point. I might just not be paying attention. But yeah, alright, we're gonna escape with a third. Yeah, but it's still Dora.
It
In a
is.
situation where they need a direct hit. We'll take it. That's absolutely could have been a much scarier all-out situation. So to get out of that, trust the 9-down to avoid fourth.
Let's see. Let's get back to the standings here.
Yeah, we're gonna have, I believe, is just Flora left to play. Though I can double check, see if his game is done. Yeah, looks like Jerry got a second. So we are all set for this round. If you want to scroll down, it looks like we're currently in 10th. 1, 2, 3, 3, not a bad first round by any means.
It's looked like unless the standings have updated quicker on your end, it says
Yeah, I don't
for the
think.
team.
Yeah, I don't think Brian's game is in there just yet for you.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to like refresh the page in between. Oh.
So let's see. Looks like the People's Republic is going to be leading, at least so far, going into the first round. Nice pickup from them.
Yeah, and even the sorry, even with that fourth place that we saw Korea take, they yeah, even with that first place or fourth place we saw Korea take, they're still in a pretty comfortable second place so far. The other 3 players in their team going about plus 160 between the 3 of them. But yeah, it is all China so far at plus almost 200 through the first set of games.
I'm curious to see
let's
where. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, do you want to just I think there's 2 games left if we want to pull one up.
Yeah, there's 2 left. I do not know any of these players, so
I think I've seen L71 Gato online a few times. Let me remind myself where they're from.
go ahead and click on that one. Switch screens.
Oh yeah, they are the Ricci independent players, which I believe is
Oh.
It's like the game is actually already over.
Well, that was an exciting one.
Yeah, let's see. I think Ricci independent players I want to say is Russia, and the other one is like Suica United is Belarus, but I forget if I'm reversing that or not. My brain is quite tired.
I was actually going to ask who the Suica United was. Oh, looks like we have one more game going. Looks like
and it has been a brutal one for our friend here. That does have a nice tempi.
リーチ。
Oh, the
Oh, the
immediate
wait, what is this? Oh, okay. I like misread. I thought this was like a 7-month only wait. What the heck? But the classic, like, no one's gonna deal with style anyway, so I'm gonna assume we get Ricci. I mean, this is absolutely the hand if to make a comeback, especially if you can find a one of the 5 Mondora.
that
There's one left.
cannot feel good for the player whose perspective we're in. Oh, finds it.
Yeah, there
So
you go.
thanks for the stick, buddy.
Feels good to end on a win. Yeah, Ura gets them back to positive for the game. It's the little things in life.
Yep.
Plus
Def.
14, still plus 14.
Yep. Uh, That's patching over some damage from that Hanshan.
Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty, so
And
that
that is
should
round
be
one.
all of the scores updated. Yep. Looks like we have 99 players in the standings. Yeah, I think there was one player that had to be subbed out for the first game, just due to either connection issues or just not being there here in time. So, 25 countries sending 4 players apiece, and we are currently smack dab right in the middle at 10th, point 0.5 points behind Canada, SMH. But hey, we're beating Australia. It's the English-speaking world right in the middle. No,
Yep.
Ireland, actually, I think of the primary language English countries is doing the best so far. They've had a very, a very fun like come up when it comes to this tournament. So
Oh
I
yeah.
remember their first one was when I competed for the team, and they had a rough go of it, but they've had much better results and improving year over year. I think last year they even were either threatening for top 4 or made top 4. Maybe it was 2023. That is the nice thing about the standings website as well, is that it has all of like the historical data. Yeah, it looks like in 2023 Ireland actually made the top 4, though I don't remember. See, let me see if I can check the team final for 2023. Yeah, they did end up getting 4th, but it was a very close battle with Ukraine. Japan kind of ran away with that one.
Uh,
That happens.
Another fun first. The team currently in third is Uruguay. I don't know a lot about Ricci scenes in South America, so it's a pleasant surprise to see so many teams from South America as well as them doing so well.
Yeah, I've played with like a lot of times when it's like Uruguay and places like this, it's kind of like the same or like a similar group of people that you see like also playing other online tournaments. But it's like it's just fun to like see repeat people like this in international events. And it's especially exciting to see them do well. Though I do not want them to do well when they play against us, obviously. But let's see.
Yep, it looks like it was actually one of the players from Uruguay that topped the standings for round one, taking a very impressive plus 89.
Yeah, this is how you carry a team. Alrighty. I think they should be running. The next table should be running soon-ish, I'm sure. Oh yeah, the next table is starting at 12:13 UTC. All right. Let me just table if you can come.
Yep. Want to remind y'all this stream is brought to you by Instant Coffee. It's the only reason either of us
Yep.
are up this early. Brand
Yes, for
non-specific
real.
because we're not getting paid.
Yeah. I couldn't read you the brand of mine, so that works. I am definitely doing my best.
I was telling Max earlier, actually a couple instances with helping out with the stream today. No surprise probably to many people. Your boy from Arkansas does not know how to read. When I first agreed to do this, I thought it was tomorrow, which is a day I normally have off. So after agreeing to this, I realized it was today and had to call my work and let them know that I had something come up. And then,
It's always nice when work's that flexible, though.
oh yeah, no. Thankfully, with my job, it makes it to where like so long as I can at least answer some text messages, I can get away with it on a weekend. But also, and
Yeah.
this would have been almost more catastrophic. I don't know how time zones work apparently, because I set my alarms assuming this started at 8 a.m. Local time, which is Central Time, and so I actually had a dream about messing up a time zone thing for setting an alarm, and I woke up and changed my alarms.
Uh, Beautiful. The
So,
easy, your subconscious knew.
yep, yep.
Meanwhile, I set four alarms ranging from 6 a.m. to 6:30 a.m. And the very fun thing about this is that if we happen to make finals, in the 2 weeks in between playing this and playing finals, we get hit by daylight savings and we lose another hour.
I,
So we have
I
to play at 6 a.m. next time.
I see the number of y'all in the chat already this morning. I better see all y'all bright and early for the finals if we make it.
Yeah. I think we didn't get to see any of his game this time, so I want to actually watch Flores' game this time, Jerry. Partially
Yeah.
because he's playing Amaan, who I have had the pleasure of playing a few games with. Fucking ten hoes, man. Them and their stupid brains and being good at the game.
People are just built different.
How dare. Uh,
Let's see. It does not look like it started just yet. Where is he in the standings? That way I can go ahead and pull his stats. He did better than that. Where are you?
who are we looking for?
I was just looking for Jay. I was gonna also put
Oh, I think Jerry got like a plus 5 seconds,
plus
something like that.
5.4.
Yep. So pretty much like a do nothing second. So he might have been at one of those tables that just kind of like someone rolled and got first and he avoided damage.
That is honestly you have to be okay with those games. Sometimes it's just not your game, and you need to acknowledge that and just let it go.
Yeah.
No
It's
need
like
to feed the beast.
yeah, my thought on it is pretty much like there are many more games that you'll play in your life that are impossible to get first than games where it's impossible to not get fourth. So like it's just about controlling what you can control in the games where someone else is kind of predestined to win.
Update this.
God, people. Yeah.
And who do we have here at Jerry's table?
Yeah, so the player on the right, Chihiro Music Note, is I believe from New Zealand. And then, yep, that is Eve Lynn on the standings. Let me see if I can find how they did in the first game. They got like a very small third place, actually the single best third place. They were above 25K, so that's always a rough one. Uh, and then Amaan is the Tenhoi on our left from Japan. Only 2330 R, no big deal. It's not as if he's solved Tenho. And then the player across from us, Asathor, is from Suiken United. So I believe that is the Belarus crowd. And they took a fourth in the first game, but a very small one, only minus 42. So that would have been what with yeah, not that bad of a fourth by any
Yep.
means. Actually, that's kind of middle of the pack for fours. I think they were like around 10K.
Yep. Sometimes we just got to take those on the chin and move on. It's honestly, it's still
Yeah.
anyone's competition.
Yeah, everyone's sending, strong players, and a lot of them are going to get forced.
Yep. Asathor's team is only at a negative 2.6, so it's not like it, for the team standings, it's not like this is irrecoverable.
Yeah, though we definitely had of the teams in this game, we definitely had the best first round by quite a bit. As we were the only ones in this table that had a positive first round. So might see some aggressive play come out, especially from Ama, who's
Yep.
Japan took a minus 90 initially. But we've also seen them get like plus like to like I've also seen them get like plus 200 in a round before. So
They're just
certainly too
stocking.
early to be writing anyone off.
Yep, they're just stocking flow for later.
Yeah. So we should be starting here in just a few seconds. Looks like we will have the last deal, which is always a bit of a double-edged sword in formats like this.
Yep. At least in this format, you know you're getting your dealership, as opposed to timed
Yeah.
in-person competitions where that could come into question with the timer.
Yeah, absolutely. Though you also like have, I think people have more control over that than they realize. Like you can, go for like quicker hands when knowing that as well. But like yeah, having that guaranteed deal is very nice. The later we get into the event, I think the better being last dealer is, because people are kind of incentivized to play their hands a bit slower in all last if they're like trying to greed for like a hand that can get them first. Especially once
Mm-hmm.
we get later and teams need much bigger swings. But right now, I think teams are still like okay to just like accept the placement, so they'll play all last like a bit faster than a normal hand.
Yeah. Nothing too awe-inspiring to get us started on this first game.
Yeah, Chin pair gets pulled, so it's gonna be East Shantan, but we are holding a lot of our Kamicha's like Tenpai tiles. But Chindora 1 is absolutely something you're happy to see to start off the game
Yeah.
if you can make it happen.
It's just a matter of what we're going to have to most likely cut something out of that Penzu shape, which will end up feeding.
Yeah, well, I think the 2-pin actually makes sense. I think the 2-pin or the 8-so are the choices there. Either one like is fine. So we'll just kind of see what we end up getting here. Okay,
Uh,
not even a thought to the Sanchoku greed. I think it would just be a little bit too forced. And
yeah,
it's not
especially
even particularly likely that you get the Sanchoku.
interesting choice here.
Yeah, it goes for the 9-so cut. I think like pretty much any decision you can make there is fine between 8-so and 9-so, but you really don't want to be cutting the Pinzu.
No, it's always a tough one there. You just don't want to end up on that Shabo's is kind of awkward.
Yeah, but now we're kind of happy. We can cut the 7-9 pin. We've got some outs at a pinfu, and we don't have to cut the 5 pin to give Moichan Tenpai.
Yep. We're unknowingly choking Kami out of potential tempais here. Ooh,
Ooh, and
Dora pair
now they've
though.
drawn the Dora. Yeah, ooh,
Eats.
and we get the God draw.
Oh,
But
lovely.
with Dora pair, Kamicha's probably going to push at us. But if they draw 3-6 pin, then that's going to be benefit. It's going to help their hand as well. Yeah, there's going to be the 2 pin. Oh,
Oh,
he Patsumo. Let's go.
very
This is the
nice.
kind of luck you need. Show me Ura. On fort.
No, you had to
Never
ask
lucky.
before. You had to ask beforehand. Like, there's a
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I should
yeah.
have known we were Ipatsumoing. 3 pin is just such a good tile after all.
Yep.
Ooh, all right. 3 pairs start. Nothing extraordinary value-wise. Only one Dora on the table, but it is in a hand that can open already.
Do
Honor
we?
Doras are always a bit strange.
Oh yeah. It definitely shifts how people think, and you have to expect either somebody's going to end up on a strange weight, or you're going to see them all chucked by the end of the first row.
Yeah, because it's just like, especially in Nashi, like it's there's such a shortcut to value for like any hand that like this that would otherwise just be Hakunomi. But I think you just have to be prepared to like deal with it. I kind of the opinion that like I'll just kind of play it as normal efficiency because I just want to know where it is if someone has it. All right, we're Chito Ishanten now.
Is 6-0
Jerry
here?
not a Jerry not a believer in
Uh-oh.
Suji Toitsu. I would have loved to see us keep that 5 mon actually. That looks like a very strong weight.
Yeah, because
With the
we look like a Sozu flush right now.
Yeah, we also had the Nakasuji on the 5 mon.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah, so would have liked to see either like a 1-so or a 2-so cut there, because you don't want to like telegraph that you're Chitoi. We're kind of doing now. That's also like, not an easy read to make. Yeah, okay, now we see Vasucci. So now I
Come.
think we're gonna end up on a strong weight regardless. But that's gonna be the open. They did give up on the Dora, so just trying to repeat his dealer, but Ishan 10 for Asathor. Ooh, dang, if we got Tempai that turn and slammed on the Night So, we would have caught I think we definitely would have caught. Oh, perfect. Come on, we can definitely catch Amma
Beats.
on here.
Yep, taking the
Beats.
9. An immediate
Oh,
chase, though.
oh no, that's gonna
Come.
deal in. Dang.
Oh, no.
Oh well, it's at least cheap. The Ura. We would not have gotten Ura. And I mean, that's a push you absolutely have to make if you're Asathor. Dealer Rihanna and Tempai. I don't even think you had anything safe anyway.
No.
But dang, the player on our right getting Tempai right as we did, I think saved us or stopped us from getting any Patu on a Kamicha. Though I guess it kind of depends what they drew. Then again, it is us Ama on, so maybe he sees something that I don't see and dodges it.
Yep. Looks like we're going to probably see a bit of a standoff with the
Beats.
Easts here. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, West Hunky. I feel like this is a high win rate play, but this is a bit premature.
Yeah, especially with the fact that you could jam a Dora in there. Oh, I
I
think
mean,
we.
even if we deal in, like, who cares?
Yeah.
Now, like, we're dealing into Richie Nomi. They would have had, like, Richie Tanpin, a 2-5 so just by waiting, like,
Come.
2 turns. Hopefully they don't hit Ura, but, like, yeah, this just kind of feels like a waste.
Yep. You just can't.
I'd, like,
It's one of those you just shrug and go, all right.
yeah, cool, dude. Sure.
Thanks, man. My dealership now.
Yeah. Ooh, player on our right has a lot of word tiles.
Come.
Let's
Gonna
see
get
what
the south
direction they're going
pretty
to take
quickly.
this.
Yeah. Not
Okay.
gonna. Alright, wants to hedge the Yakuman for fun, which, fair enough. But I'm a little bit surprised we don't
Nope,
see
never mind.
the like hard. A little bit surprised we don't see a hard Honitsu commit here.
You might as well. I mean, the hand's so jumbled already. You have a
Yeah.
good. You theoretically have good acceptance for most of those tiles because you're otherwise your hand's just so slow.
It's like other now we're just kind of playing like a slightly faster but still not all that fast hand for like 1 or 2K. And you can hold the 7 pin around for as long as you want, just waiting for that Dora acceptance. Speaking
Not
of Dora acceptance, Kamicha just paired it. Has pretty good shapes for like a Tanya, or like maybe not a
Gee.
Tanya, but like a Pinfu Dora too. With some worlds where they can get Tanya as well. Doesn't even think of opponing the 3 pin. Probably has calls off, I think.
how do you
I'm not gonna lie, I would have been tempted to cheat that format.
con?
Come.
Oh no, no hesitation there, and gives
Yeah,
themselves a Dora.
yeah, it's gonna be pretty big for their value. And it's still holding on to their Dora acceptance. Ooh, that's great for us. That is pretty much how we get any amount of value.
Suddenly, this hand's feeling a lot more interesting.
Yeah. Oh, what? The Dora comes out and it
And
doesn't get palmed.
definitely calls off. See, this is why I hesitate to do calls off. Like, I get it. I don't want to necessarily maybe bleed a little bit of decision making, but you never know where you might want to pivot.
Yeah, I also am in support. Like, I mean, I'll turn it off if I know I'm not calling, but if I like had this hand, I would at least be considering calling.
Dora
Especially in
Paratanya
Nashi.
outs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cuts the
It looks like
east.
I think we're just folding. I think we're just trying to get out here because like we don't know how much
Beats.
value the our right has. That is a very scary Rishi.
We
Gee.
weren't folding
At least
before.
like from our at least from our perspective. Oh, but that's gonna be the deal in.
There
This
it
is
goes.
pretty helpful for
Come.
us, actually. This is just gonna be Richinomi again, but if we can get an Ura or two, or a
Oh!
three, and it was the Condor created from the player's con, so deserved. You know,
Oh.
take responsibility. I mean, like you have to push, of course, like you're Ryama and Tenpai, but it's like, what are you gonna do? Fold with your 4 tiles or whatever it was?
Yep. That cannot
Ooh,
feel
this is a
good.
yeah, this is a very nice hand though, and all of a sudden, we've kind of spectated our way to first place briefly.
Yep. Now we got to do something to pad it a little bit. It's a nice
Yeah.
hand for it though.
Yeah, playing it right is unfortunately already Shanten, but it's kind of awkward. Can cut one pin here. Yeah, I have to imagine they're gonna try to pivot this to Otanya.
Yeah, they have some work to do if they do though.
Yeah, because otherwise they're just getting like a bad weight reaching on me. I guess if they draw like 5 mon, they can
Boom.
be pretty happy there. Ooh, we're gonna see the 9 mon pawn. All right, really hard sending the Chanta here if you're for the player across from us.
Yeah,
Also has the Chun to fall back on.
yeah, Shanta. Well, what we'll see. I feel like if you're Shanta hedging that hard. Oh, okay. We're just no. We are hedging the Chanta. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, we do get a pair here. We can I think pretty. I don't think we're all that worried about what the player across from us is doing. Yeah, they do. They are willing to hedge for the 5, so just in case. Ooh, this is an interesting draw. I think I like playing 5 so personally. Just kind of seeing. But oh, this is also an interesting play because this can let him hedge for Tanya.
They have a way to speed this up. Might take it here. Yep. And
Yeah, gonna go for it.
see the birds go. Also,
Yeah.
also means that we want to take advantage of this Dora here.
Ooh, that is also a great draw. This gives us some pawn outs to Tempai. We can now chi 2-pin, pawn 5-pin, pawn 8 so.
Each.
Ooh, that's gonna be a Ricci, and that's gonna be Tempai and a deal-in for us, unfortunately.
Oh,
It is at least not a Dora shape, but it is Ricci Tanpin. We really need to dodge an error here. We do. So still gonna be a game within reach. That is gonna drop us a third. Yeah, the 5-pin draw ended up being a poison potion a little bit.
yeah.
Or
It looked
poison
so
penny, whatever.
cool until it wasn't.
Yeah. But yeah, this is a full. Pretty much everything about the rule set except for the UMA is WRC. So there's no one needs to be over 30k to end the game. There's no West extension. But we do have a hand here that could actually like get us a little bit of value. Some various like pivots, but even just like Ricci Pinfu is fine.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold on to the Dream of Adora here as well.
Yeah, the Dora here is a tough one to use. We didn't start.
Yeah, you're
with
really
a
just
connected
playing
anything.
for. Yeah, you're really just playing for a pair up. But, ooh, well, okay. This is honestly the most likely path we have to actually using the Dora. Problem is the Naimon's also a 3 cut. So we're not super excited about that either. But the first 3-pin was just drawn, so we're still very much live for the wall.
Oh, and nice hit. It does look like Arkami has a.
Okay.
This is
Much wider,
interesting.
Ishan. I think personally I would just cut the 1-so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and shore up the
like
shapes.
just the because like you're not that mad about reaching Dora-Tanki in these type of rules. Dora-Tanki is a great way to make force value in all in right. I understand, but I did want it would be fun
Oh yeah.
because like if you con your Shantan actually just gets a lot worse in terms of like tile acceptance. Ooh, actually, what
Dora-Tanki?
are we gonna see here?
Each.
It has to be.
3 versus 1, yeah. I mean, I don't think like there's not really a wall read that like tells you like Dora-Tanki is not as good here, but like the value is just so good.
We might even see though. Oh, I was gonna say maybe a Cheetoy pivot for Kami, but it looks like they're at least backing. I say backing away. I don't know about that 8 back away for now.
Yeah, I mean it was just the most efficient tile. It was either that or they cut like 5-so or they cut like 8-6 mon, and that's just a lot of risk. And even just being the only one Tempai here is a significant amount of points.
The main way this gets dangerous is if Kami draws it. If anybody else draws the Dora, they're gonna have a hard time using it, and they'll probably just back off.
Yeah. And it looks like Kami's still like 2 Shanten. Really looking, and doesn't even take the 6-pin chi, so it doesn't actually look like they're trying to get Tempai. It looks like they're just trying to successfully fold out. They don't really have the best best safe tiles for it. I think probably the safest tile in their hand is this 5-pin. Yeah, we're gonna see the fold from Shimo as well.
Yep. The other advantage of calling Ricci is just making other players
Wait,
worry on what you've got and most likely
eight
back off.
mon, eight mon got pushed, and actually now 5-mon getting pushed as well. Is gonna give on a potential route to Tempai. Not sure why 5-mon instead of the 3-pin. It's both Suji and walled behind the
Hmm.
4-pin. I guess it like could deal into like a 1-2-2 shape that's reaching. Oh, but yeah, it gets punished. I guess the wouldn't have drawn that. Yeah, only one Tempai. That's a pretty big deal. So now we're going to South 3 with just any hand being a massive win.
Yep, that's a good chunk of our points back what we lost from the last round.
Yep.
So not mad about that result.
Yeah. And actually, the player with probably the best hand for this is the player in fourth. But Shinomi is not going to be enough right now.
No, you're gonna want to fish for more, and you have the potential to fish for more. But oh, nice pickup for Jerry.
Yeah, we're very happy here. Need to see what we can get. But even like this is no. Even if you get to a Pinfu here, you probably still just want to reach you because you want to be out of as many like sumo possibilities as possible. This is where like being last dealer can really bite you because like we're even if we win this hand, we're pretty often going to be in a spot where if someone sumos anything decent, we're still getting third. That's a pretty good draw as well. Actually, we kind of needed an actual like pair up.
Yeah,
Now we just need to connect to the 5-mon and find a 5-so. The Sozu block can upgrade as well. Ooh, okay. Now where does Ishanten? That's not a fantastic Ishanten though. 8 and 9-mon both one cut. I think we'll probably see a Tempai break if we do get the Tempai.
yeah. There's no value here to speak of.
Oh, that's a great draw. Pretty
Interesting.
interesting. I think I like 5-mon here.
Yeah. Uh,
Happy to Dama the Peiko if we do. Ooh, okay. Just gonna go straight forward, but I was kind of wanting to still have like 6-9-mon as a potential weight. Oh,
oh, you
unfortunate.
cut the wrong
Yeah,
side of it. You zigged when you should
that's a
have zagged.
mage. Unfort. It's alright, now we reach G4 Sotanki. They'll never see it coming. Oh, well, that's actually a really good tile as well to hold on to for Dora acceptance. And
Dora
potentially
though
get some greed.
is 3 times held. Pair of them across
Yeah.
the way, and Shimo just picked up one and just locked it in. So,
Oh,
tell,
Shimo actually decided against their Chin pair.
yep, was
Oh,
already
that's
cutting
gonna.
it out. Cut it out as soon as they drew the 8-pin.
This is a very awkward Tenpai. Just that he doesn't want it. I'm not sure if I agree with that. I feel like you kind of have to at least take the Tenpai. You don't have to Richi though. It was just 6-month Kanchan for Nomi. But okay, maybe gonna be rewarded. Like now we kind of want to see a 5-mon.
No,
Uh, yeah. I don't know if I love the way that Jerry's playing this hand, but hopefully we can just find that last 7-mon. The silver lining here is that if we do end up finding the 7-mon, the 1-4-pin weight looks fantastic. Like in terms of like save, like in terms of tiles that look like they'd be safe to us if someone wanted to like try to
mm,
Mawashi. Ooh, but this is gonna be a 5, so giving Shimo Tenpai if we do cut it. Yeah, and
oh
they're also gonna be on our 7-mon here. Luckily, we're probably never gonna actually have to cut that. I mean,
no.
she
If we were gonna
no.
cut it, we were gonna cut it around the time that we had that
Oh, here's a
8-pin.
Dora. We can palm this to Tenpai if you're Asathor. That's gonna be very scary. It's on a 4-7, so wait, that's looking not
That's
bad.
golden, and
They're thinking really hard about this. I don't
it's
know,
so hard
like,
to
what else you can do.
use.
Yeah, oh,
Oh,
they disconnected.
oh no, that's why they're
Oh,
thinking so hard.
no.
Uh oh.
And Tenho's not Module, it does not run for you.
No, it does not. No forgiveness here. Ten.
That's also gonna make it very difficult for Jared to actually, like, push their Tenpai. Or, like, even if they do. Well, I guess they can always just play 1-pin.
Uh
Okay,
oh.
Tenpai. Okay. Actually, if we can hold Tenpai here, that's massive. Oh, but Amon, like, also knows, and that gets them to Tenpai. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's
Nope.
gonna be the deal-in.
Don't.
Oh well,
Right as they
they
got
actually
back.
came back. Yeah, they came back and made the choice. But yeah, that's a very unfortunate happening for us.
Oh,
Now we're in this situation where it's quite difficult for us to win. That's a fantastic
oh,
first
look
draw
at
for this
that.
hand.
And just needs a little bit of cleanup work, and this could be a very nice Pinfu hand.
Yeah, Reichi Pinfu, you sumo Ura, and we're back in first.
Just win hands.
Okay, helpful draw, helpful draw. See, not seeing any chatter in the other IORMC stuff. Let me refresh the standings, see if I see any games entered for us. Let's see. United States. I cannot type. Oh no, but there's already one player for Sweden who's gotten 2 firsts.
Oh,
So
wow.
they're at the top. I mean, in a field of 100, you expect that a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I would say we really wouldn't be tracking trends too much until at least after the third game.
Yeah. Oh, and the player on our right's disconnected again.
Oh,
Unfortunate for
no.
them. You never really want to see games get decided by connection issues like this.
No, it
But
just.
hopefully this is a hand that we can at least get to second place with, because that's a pretty big swing. It's a swing from +5 to -15 UMA. So it's actually better to go from third to second than it is to go from fourth to third. And it's even better to go from second to first.
Yeah. And that's nice shapes here. Oh, they're back.
Yeah, but at this point it's probably too little too late. Like, how do you even make value with that hand? I guess you can get a 1-2-3 Sanchoku.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, though if we look, there aren't like the only tile you'd really want from their hand is that they've discarded is a 6-mon. This is gonna be Ishanten for Asathor. We'll see if they decide to Rishi if they do end up getting Tenpai.
I think you
You
might
would think
just.
no.
Well, I think you might just on the philosophy of trying to get
Yeet.
more points.
Oh, this is gonna be a Rishi actually from Amon. Richi, Pinfu, Dora too. Yeah, if they can sumo this, it's gonna be enough points for them to get first. Or get a direct hit on Asathor. But at the same time, it does put them below us temporarily.
Yep.
So, I mean, we kind of need to be Tenpai at the end of his hand for that to be matter. Ooh, this is going to be now
Yeet.
Tenpai for... And Asathor's going to take the
full
chase.
send.
Brave. But also, like...
Oh,
and now a third Richi. See what happens.
Jerry, what are we thinking? Oh no.
Yeah, I think you just have to be out. Oh, and there's going to be the outlet they couldn't have run. Wow, and the Richi ends up paying dividends and gets us second place.
Yep.
You know what? The handshake.
Yep.
Very good. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you, Kami. Thank you, Kami. That was a nice gift of a significant amount of Uma there.
That was a 20,000 point Richi stick.
I didn't know they made Ricci sticks that big.
Yeah, it's actually they called Richi with a bus stick.
That'd be yeah, that would be one. That's right.
Yep. Oh, jeez.
A
That
plus
is, you know,
six?
absolutely a helpful to us. Let's pop into. We haven't seen any of Junhan playing. If we can find
Let's see. Where
I
is
see Brian's game, but let's see if we can find Junhan. I will double check in here as well. Looks like the game should still be going. If you want to just control F, it's Chen Jun. Yeah,
right
right, top
there.
left. Yep.
Perfect.
Hopefully we come into some good news.
South.
Oh, well, we come into Oya Double Richi.
Oh, this is beautiful. I don't even care if the weight's bad. This is lovely.
Bro, this Yaku is such a scam, I swear. This Yaku is such a scam. I literally, like, never in my life do I win Double Richi.
You double
I
Ricci,
saw...
people don't think you're Tenpai.
True. Especially in person. Yeah, but look at the player's hand on our right. Like, it's kind of cooking.
Oh no, yeah, it is. Play on the left
so,
too
like,
has Dora well baked into the hand and could just
Yeah,
shove
but
this into something
they're
very
kind of
expensive.
trying to fold though. Oh, are we gonna see a chi here? Chi push 8-pin?
Chi.
I think it makes sense. I think you kind of have to chi it. Oh, what? Why are we pushing the 5-pin? Do
It's
we
half
want to defray
Suji.
it then? Yeah, but like, just push the 8-pin. It's the same Suji.
Long Suji.
uh, well, hopefully. Oh, well. Okay.
Please? We asked so nicely. Oh, well,
For it. Went
it's
for it.
not useful in the
Yeah.
hand. So
Let's see.
that
So
might just
that
be
we
a fold.
have. Their weight is actually not that good, though. Now they can't be Furriton anymore.
Sumo.
Hey, let's go. Good chi. Good chi. Good chi.
Yep, yep. Got the wall, got the wall.
Easy. Let's go. All right. That's exactly what we needed. It looks like this game was very tight, but had been going against us so far. Ooh, and another beautiful starting hand. Could be a very quick, like just Ricci Tanyao, some possibilities of Ipeco, some possibilities of some Anko shenanigans. Definitely happy to see all sorts of possibilities here. And if we remember, actually, from Hermes was at our at Brian's table last game, and they took a fourth. Let me double check on who the rest of these players are. It looks as though Yamtaro is from Singapore. Sega, and then Hermes is from Korea, and then Cedars is from Great Britain. So we have to defeat them by default, because otherwise that is shame upon the country. We must always stand against Britain.
It's
But yeah, it
generally
looks like
just good life advice.
yeah, true. Jerry so far though has gotten a +5 and a +6.
Yep.
Doing some very do nothing gaming, even though it was like a tight game. Ooh,
It's
pretty
nickel and
good hand
diamond.
here on our right. Yeah, our hand is unfortunately just hasn't gotten a nice progress draw in a little bit. I don't think we can cheat that. Like, I mean, you kind of want to, but like, it's just so cheap. It's like, what's the point?
It's a dealership. I want more dealership.
Ich.
True.
Uh-oh.
This is Tempai. Oh, that's not a good tile for us. Um, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, gonna try to like Mawashi a little bit. Doesn't want to push the 1-pin because it's the door indicator. Pushing becomes a lot harder when you're first as well, and I think we're
Oh
probably gonna get
no,
baited
there's the
into
bait.
dealing in with that. Yeah, we still have 3-mon, and
Although
if we do happen to draw 4-mon, then we might just get priced in. Oh, 3-mon, okay.
the best thing
We could be
happened here
priced
is
into
a
pushing this.
6-0 draw. Oh,
Oh,
gets baited first.
wow. Yeah, they took the bait trying to switch to a better Ishanten and end up paying the price for it. Now dropping into fourth with that Urador being a little bit painful.
I'm actually pretty okay with that. I see that happens. Like, dang, I would have done that like a turn later.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're just like, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I love
That's a
it.
pretty good hand to run away with a game too.
I love
Get like
it
a
when
pin
people
food or
make
two.
those pushes on my behalf.
Yep. This is why delaying for even a turn, like and just making sure that you're making the correct, like minimizing risk every single turn can really pay off in the long run.
Especially when
Like if
we
you're
only
gonna
just
fold,
recently acquired first.
yeah, if you're gonna fold, do it correctly.
I've lost many a
See.
points to some half-assed folds.
See, at that point, like you might as well just be like pushing. It's like, so we're just playing a worse hand now.
Boom.
Ooh, okay. Devil South gets pawned. We're gonna see.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like at least we're gonna think about the Honitsu pivot.
that is
Oh,
dealer.
what
So
a
just
draw! Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, yeah. I'll definitely. Yeah, my bad. I forgot that we were on not dealer perspective, even though we haven't changed the entire time. What a fantastic draw for us, though. Yeah, gonna get ahead of this 6-pin.
Gee.
Probably suspects that this is a Honitsu. But if we can just get like even like open tempai on pulling the 7-so is so fine here. That's not the draw we wanted. We're willing to take this push. There's no overflow yet.
that would also feed Itsu on top of everything else with this.
Yeah, I mean personally, I just don't think
Gee.
that they're tempai very often when they like just cut a 4-so pair. But now, like of course they're tempai.
Yeah,
Like we have to shut down on any Pinzu draw. But like we're
like
still.
that
Oh
one.
well. Yeah, that's.
No.
Oh wow, we go.
La-
You know,
We
dude's a
just
little
know
bit braver than I am.
it's not the 7 pins. It's
He
not
gets
your,
rewarded for it. Show us the 5-mon.
and
It'll
5
come
on
out
is
from our player on our left.
only once held.
Yeah.
And now
And
we're
if we
feeling
push
a
the
little
4-pin, of
fearless.
course we push the 1-pin. The problem is, like, we're gonna push the 7-pin as well. We really don't want to feed 12K here.
It's Suji.
But yeah. Yeah, I think this player, like, Yumtar, probably kind of knows that if Jinjin's pushing all these pins in, he probably has something cracked. Wow, 2-pin, too. Interesting. That does not help, unfortunately. Palm. Oh, we can palm this. Oh, we don't need the Dama Ipeco. Like, we can palm that and cut 6-mon. Yeah, I think we got a little bit tunnel vision done being Dama.
Yep.
Bro, no, literally nobody respects this Honey too. This is oh no.
Oh.
Yeah,
Expensive
sucks.
too.
yeah, that's gonna be 12K. I would have really liked to see the 7 up on there. Like Mungan is just like Mungan's Mungan.
Yep. And especially with the nice wide weight that you'd exchange there.
It's like you know that the player on your right has to cut it. All right, though we got time though. We're by no means in an unrecoverable situation.
Yep. We just gotta draw another white dragon here, and we're right back in it.
True. Yeah, I just feed a Mungan, get a Mungan. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. That's how flow
We have to
works,
give
right?
back. Yeah, we have to give back a little bit after our double Rishi. Yeah. You know, they cheat us. They cheat to make us sumo, so we give them a dealer Mungan.
Sharing is
That's-
caring.
Yeah. Let's see. Double checking. Looks like around the league for us, we have done pretty much nothing this round so far. Oh, actually, so Brian got a second. It looks like a pretty sizable second though. And takes whatever minus he was last round to a minus 13 overall. And then Matthew got a pretty meh third. It looks like a minus 20 third. So the U.S. for the round is currently +4, but that's taken us from 10th to 8th so far.
Those 4 points
So
matter.
it looks like yeah, people around us, and China's actually having a bad round, so they've gone from 200 point first to 120 point second.
Ooh. Definitely took some damage then.
Yeah, yeah, really, just no one really taking the mantle of like runaway first from them either. So a lot of really tight teams.
Yeah, big
we can-
Ricci
if we
from,
can-
Kami.
Yeah, I mean it's just gonna be Ricci Pinfu, but the weight's really good, and if you can sumo or get Ura, then all of a sudden you're in first place going to South 3. Never a spot you're gonna complain about. Oh, there's gonna be the sumo. Do we find Ura? No Ura, but it's still gonna be enough for first. Just heading into South 3. Shenzhen's still with time, but needs a Mangan and kind of needs it now. This could be the hand for it. Like a Ricci Tanpin, Sumo, Ura. Some sort of shenanigans like that.
We take shenanigans.
Yeah, absolutely. Play on our left has a pretty good calling hand. Can
Nice
kind of start
expensive
cheating
calling
everything.
hand too.
Not that much.
Double south.
I don't. Yeah. I don't think it goes beyond 3-9. I don't think they force. I guess you have Dora acceptance. But I think we just kind of have to ignore. The other two hands don't look particularly awe-inspiring. Ooh, well, we're getting good draws. It's gonna be a pawn. Will we get... Oh, what? Really?
Does not want to give up their pair.
Interesting. The shapes are so bad that, yeah, it's like you have plenty of time to find another pair. Oh, we got the god draw. Let's go. All right, we just need to just play efficiently. This needs to be like 7-pin, or sorry, not 7-pin, 7-so. 7-pin would be very silly.
We're thinking.
This is disconnect. What?
What?
Oh, we're Sanchoku. We're Sanchoku. Okay,
yep.
okay. We're dreaming. We're dreaming of like all the value.
I love the dreams.
Yeah, I mean personally, I'm just a fan of Ricci Tanpin, but you know, I guess it's
I don't want to make it happen. Let's see. In terms of 5-so, there's 2 to draw, and 7-mon, there's also 2 to draw. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay.
Going ahead and cutting. Doesn't want to reach you off of that.
Yeah, saying that is don't want the Tanya Tempais. Ooh, okay. Well, yeah, it doesn't actually help all that much. It's the way. Toyman's also Ishan. Ah, dang, there's the Tempai now for Oh, of course, as soon as we draw it. Oh, well, okay. Maybe someone deals in a 5-pin for some reason. Yeah, we're kind of cooked here unless they decide to break their Tempai for no reason.
No. Unless something happens that forces... Actually, even if a fold starts happening here, this tile's coming out.
Yeah. Oh, that's a Dora. Okay, we just jam it. That's good for now.
Nobody wants Dora.
Never, never, never.
Here it comes.
Yeah, okay. Well, it is what it is.
Dong.
Yep. Okay, well, we've got all S. Let's see what we can figure out here. Yeah, and with the Onko, it's going to be 52. Alright, need a Hanuman on demand. This is certainly the hand for it, though.
Yep. Time to blindly chuck everything that's not green out of this hand. Like,
I mean, we got the Hakudora as well.
yeah.
We do see the south get picked up on our right, which kind of sucks. Yeah, damn.
How greedy are they
Good first
feeling?
draw for them. I mean, they really should, I think, greed this. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see what happens. The 9-pin's not going to be a super easy tile to get from, at least Kamicha. Oh, okay. That's also 4 pairs. Menhon Chitoi with Dora. Let's see.
Could be silly. I like it.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Here's going to be the Honisu pivot. Hopefully this slows down Yamtaro enough.
Surely not.
Dora gets... No way. Yeah, you can't pawn that. Another Dora gets drawn by the player across from us, so... Running out of whites. Oh, that's a very good draw for Yamtaro. I think they're probably going to be the favorite to win this hand. But they might skip some runs trying to go for first. Ooh. Okay.
You go ahead and cut the Dora because you don't think you're going to get it? Or you cut the East? I like that. That's
okay. Yeah, this hand's gonna turn tricky though. Yeah, it's only on 8-pin. Not the Tempai you really wanted by any means.
8-pin is
certainly
twice
one
in the
that
wall.
you'll take. Yeah.
Oh, did not notice Toyman across the way also cooking up a full flush. Oh, what a
we
draw.
got the tile. Okay.
Right.
It might come out here.
Oh,
they're Dora Tunki. But if they draw a Manzu, they'll probably take it. Oh, it might come. Oh no, there's the 1-pin. Wow. They're gonna pawn switch their Tempai. But we might actually see the Haku come out. Oh, okay. We're saved. Surely it's just 1-pin. Wow, 6. Oh, they're just folding. Okay, so we're not going to get the Haku from Cedars, most likely. They're just trying to get out with their first. We need... Ooh, that would have been Tempai. But yeah, we need Hermes to draw a Manzu.
Yep. Or we need to
this.
resolve this. Yep.
Yeah.
So it's our pair
this
now.
Is fine. Yeah. Ooh. Carry. Oh, okay. Now this is Tempai. Yeah, this is still Tempai. Yeah, it's... Oh?
Oh?
Dong.
Yeah. Alright, we get out of last. We'll take it. We'll take it for sure.
Yeah. Nice switch there right at the end.
Yeah, the switch actually didn't change our weight on it just added a 4-so.
Oh, just a switch out of 4th.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If I'm Hermes, I'm feeling a little salty about that. It's like, oh, you had them.
Yeah. I mean, like, you kind of expect it, right? But, like, you still have to, like, keep that weight. Because, like, I mean, you were planning to switch if you drew Manzu, I assume. Alrighty, but that's going to be it for the US in round 2. It's not our best round by any means. I don't think we got any firsts.
No, let's see. Let's go to the standings.
Yeah, Matthew dropped all the way from 2nd to 12th. Yeah, it is always kind of fun just going through the standings. Just like, all right, who do I recognize?
Yep. Looks like Porkball, the site Sayu from Hong Kong is leading at plus 128 after 2 games.
Yeah. What I'm actually curious about is the so like the person from round one who got the biggest first got a second, but it was so big her first that she's ahead of three people that have an extra first.
And that's why you got to take advantage while the sun's shining. Raking those points. Across the way, yep. Brian's down 58. Moonhan with that. 75. But honestly, that fourth avoidance there was very important.
Yeah, I mean that was essentially like an 18,000 point hand.
Yep. And it looks like team wise we went from 10th to 10th.
Yeah, we lost about like 13 points or something, but we did not lose any standing spots, and we actually got closer to first place.
Yep.
Oh, well, we need to get us fourth, so like first place is just like, cherry on top. Makes you feel much safer.
Have you heard anything? Why is it showing 2 teams as DQ down at the bottom?
So they had a player like not make it for the first game, so I guess that's just what the organizers do. Seems a bit silly to me, especially because I think both players are here now and playing, but not my event.
Goodness, that is harsh.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't there backup players for at least the U.S. had some standby players? Is that right?
Yeah, I guess they just couldn't reach them either. We did have Kaysen on standby this morning. I was able to tell them pretty early on that we had all the players. So thank you to our players for checking in early.
That is unfortunate, especially given that one of those teams was the person for that team that's doing very well with that monster first from the first round, as well as another player at a plus 85 with 2 firsts, Elias Carlos.
Yeah, I think those individuals can still qualify for the individual events though. So
okay,
at least
good.
can still play. But yeah, like I think it's a bit silly to me to like, because you can just give them like you can just auto give them like a fourth.
Yeah.
I guess that does take a little bit more on the organizer side, and it's probably just easier for them to do this.
Yep. Still,
I'll never begrudge anyone just doing what's easiest for them.
Yep. It is a lot to run these competitions.
Yeah, don't I know it. I just got word from the organizer in the Tenho chat. There are 19 tables finished of the 25. So we've got a little bit to go before we get into the next round. Let me see. Do you want to pull up the watch tab, see if we see anyone we know?
Yeah, let's see. And I am getting word that our stream title will be updated shortly. Thank you, Edwin.
Oh, perfect. Good morning, Edwin. It's very early out in Edwin land.
It is. Let's see.
We continue to appreciate all that you do.
Absolutely. We definitely appreciate it. Putting up with us being up so early. Let's see. Who do you see? Because I'm not as well versed.
Oh. I stopped, I don't know why, but I stopped watching your stream. Let's see. So we can pop into M4, because Ireland is actually currently in fourth, and they were at our game that we watched in the first round. So if they can get a good result here, then Ireland, I think, will jump into like third or second. Oh, but it looks as if it is the opposite.
You just had to say something. Look, this is your fault.
Yeah, my bad. Maybe I wanted to jinx them.
That's just cruel.
Yeah, I am. Let's see. Noob Wind is from Hong Kong, China. They got a second in the first game. This is a pretty big. This would be a pretty big swing for them because Hong Kong is currently in third. So if this game were to end right now, they would jump all the way to first.
Yep, and that explains why they're calling this hand down so quickly. That's exactly what they want, is just to go ahead and wrap this one up.
Yeah, I mean, there's also 2600 in the middle. Like this Tanyo Nomi is essentially a 3-han hand in terms of like point value.
Oh, that is nice.
You get 1,000 for winning, and then like 2600 the bonus. It might as well be 39. In Nashi, that's like a pretty significant amount of points. Oh, the unfortunate, but they're gonna take the furry 10.
Yeah, more outs, I guess.
Interesting, because like you really expect to get dealt into by the player, like by Reiner or player across from us. Reiner
Boom.
is on a Weekend United way, who is having a very good round. They're up to fifth overall, but
Oh,
yeah, obviously with the
big draw
with
for our
both
dealer.
Ireland and Sweden, yeah, with Ireland and Sweden both like looking like they're going to lose points here. The standings might shake up at the top. And like Kane, I believe, is from Portugal. One of the teams involved in the DQ, unfortunately. It's a bit strange to me because like there have definitely been times before where they've been a bit more lenient with stuff like this, but maybe they're just tired of it.
Yeah,
I think when
possibly.
they've been more lenient as well has been finals, which how you show up late to finals, I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh well.
at that you've made it this far and you were on time for everything else. Just keep doing that. I mean,
Yeah,
like stuff happens, but like
yeah, yeah. I think the curse thing was that it was Japan that was late. It was like, bro, like it's literally your time zone.
this is optimized for y'all.
Yeah. I mean, it's Korea that hosts, but like it by result, then Japan becomes like much benefited as well by the time zone. But shockingly, it's kind of difficult. Oh wow, okay, we do finally get somewhere from M4. The 3608's not the best in the world, but you know it's Pinfu. See what we want to do here. If you're Reiner, yeah, that is safe. We can switch here. Yeah, now no longer Furry 10 for Noob Wind.
Oh, that's just in time for Reiner to toss at 7.
Yeah, well, they couldn't have rounded it anyway unless they had kept their original
Oh,
non-furry
yep,
10 weight.
yep.
This is a tough push. Yeah, they are going to go ahead and try to fold out with 5 pin. Though it's
Boom.
not as if that was guaranteed to be safe either.
Oh, dueling Tempais now. Honitsu on the across the way.
Oh, they
Back.
draw Tenpai back, though they're using all the other 2-7, so it's only the 6-mon.
6-1 is
There's the
one
7
on the
pin.
wall. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
there's the
just
7 pin for and now the 5 pin.
Sumo.
Oh, that's gonna be the sumo. Oh, that's really bad for yeah, that's really bad for M4, but that's really good for Reiner and Suiken United. My brain's so like irreparably broken from like content that I see Suiken United, I just hear the stupid watermelon game.
I don't think I know what you're
Ugh.
referencing.
There's some like Switch game called Suika game. It's literally like just some baby century picture action game, but it's actually like difficult. And you just try to like match fruits and make them bigger in a limited space. It has like just really comfy music. It became like a Twitch meta thing for a bit,
Oh, okay. Honest,
to the point.
this
Yo,
dealer hand is a little busted. Oh my god.
oh my god, what a draw! We gotta go for 777 Chitoy, of course.
This is
But yeah,
Doko.
Tanya Chitoy Dora 2
No, this is Doko. You
be
just gotta see
massive
it.
here. True. So tournament optimal for us is for Light Kane to win this game. Those are points that just go to the void.
Oof. Yep. You know,
I mean,
individually, yeah, they got no reason to play passively. Let's see.
yeah, but I mean, like, there's not really many ways that you play this hand. You know, you sit here and you wait until you draw a pair, or if you draw a 6-0, then you kind of try to pivot. The player across from us also has what looks like it could be a pretty quick hand, as well as now a really nice draw for the player on our left with a potential Sanshoku that they don't want. But here's going to be the Tenpai. We are going for the 777, the classic. Oh, and this could be the deal in. Oh, this would be brutal. Okay, they do dodge for a turn, and now they might get saved. Yeah, switches to the 8-so. Saves M4 from an even worse game.
A little farther outside. I can see why
Yeah,
they
I mean, it makes
shifted.
sense, but like M4 just like drew that very. Oh, well now.
You reachy now? Or?
Each.
Yep.
This is not something that really works.
Yeah.
Like if anyone paying attention is gonna see that this is Sumo Yoriichi and just immediately like be a bit suspicious.
And even if you're not paying attention, there is always,
Gee.
especially around Dora, there's always reasonable suspicion of the Suji off the Ricci tile.
Yeah, actually you would go the other way if you wanted that, because like if the Suji for this would be 579, like you couldn't even if you reach it with the 5, you can't even use the Dora.
Oh, true.
Okay. And alright, just trying to find their way to like a safe tempai, playing like Chi the kill the Ipatsu and then played Chun pair. The thing is there is
Chi.
two 8s on the wall. It's gonna be the Chi for Ishanten. Do we push the Haku? You kinda have to, right? I guess
Nope.
A-pin's safe. Yeah, A-pin's safe, but like what's the point of doing this? Like you have to play the Haku anyway. Just take the might as well take the better Ishanten. Of course it's much easier to say this from my ivory tower where I can see that it doesn't deal in. It's just like if you're gonna fight, just fight.
Oh, there it goes.
Wrong.
Was not sure what to
Surprising.
do with that hand, and
Yeah, that's gonna be a huge hit.
oh,
Yeah, directly onto first place as well. Now that's gonna be a huge standing shakeup as well. Now Suicune United finds their way in a second.
and dealer is rewarded with another nice hand, not inherently as valuable yet, but could be very fast here. If you squint and turn around and look somewhere else, it could also be Sanshoku.
Yeah, yeah. If we squint and look on our right, we could have Daisangen.
Although,
Ugh.
oh,
Oh, we skipped that.
I
Are we trying to meme Kokoshi? Or are we just trying to fold?
yeah, I'm not sure. Like that, the 6-pin cut was like, is this like either like a Sanshoku Dreams or like some type of like Shanta hedge? But then skipping the call, I couldn't see if there
Yeah,
was an appreciable amount of lag.
there was. Uh, but it's also the spectator client also like isn't I think always gonna have uniform lag with the actual client. Alright, we are at 23 tables finished, I believe.
Palm.
This might be one of the last ones. Oh, so now Palm. I guess just didn't like the fact that they didn't have a pair after they palmed the South, but that seems a bit. I don't know. Like,
I
you've got so much time to make a pair.
Yeah, I was gonna say like some people really do get afraid of not having like a pair, but especially with like Yakai South like that, it's like, well, but you now have a Yaku, like you have,
Yeah.
like I mean, I guess you still got one here with the Chanta, but
Yeah.
and even then, Tonki on some of these like honors or terminals here is not a bad place to end up.
Yeah, no, not at all. It's a bit of an interesting spot for the player on our right. Decides to cut the Dora Penchant to hedge the shots at San Anko, or just like pawning down to a Toy Toy. So I definitely don't hate.
Palm.
Player on our left, M4, just kind of trying to figure out. And that's gonna be a Pondu Tenpai now. Ooh, another interesting draw. But yeah, Sanchoku Nomi across the way. Not gonna be enough points actually to get them into third place unless they see, it's 1900. It's usually if they sumo Nomi, it's 1100 is a 1400 point swing plus 4 is 1800 point swing. Yeah, it was not quite enough even on sumo for noob wins. They need to hit Reiner if they want to go into this all last in third, but I think they're also looking at that Reiner is going to be the last dealer, so they want to put themselves in a position where like any sumo from anyone will give them second place.
Yep.
Trying to do all that they can. Ooh,
Oh,
Each.
this is going to be Tenpai. Gonna go for the San Anko here. Well, now obviously any 2-so win is going to be enough for noob win, and they're kind of forced to push. We see the Chun here in Lycane's hand. Like they have so many safe
the
tiles.
Dora right after that would have been lovely. But,
Yeah, the Ipatsu Madora if they kept the penchant, but like you can never know.
no, I don't
Like
think that was
I'd
optimal.
much rather be on this way than a Dora penchant. Okay, yeah, the one pin was also a Gembutsu. But yeah, I expect we'll see Lycane full fold this.
Yeah.
Are we gonna? Yeah, we do see the 5-so push. I mean, I think Noobwin kind of correctly recognizes that even if they deal in, they're only getting third. Or like, you can't really get worse than third here if you're Noobwind.
This is hand progression. A bit of an awkward time to be
Yeah,
getting it.
it's tempting. No, okay.
Sumo.
Oh, and there's
Oh,
gonna be the Sun Onko Sumo.
oh,
Richie
this is
Sumo San
gnarly.
Anko Shun Hatsu Ura 3.
Oh my god.
I wanted to be known that I called the Ura 3 before it showed up.
That's nasty. And suddenly, in first.
Yeah,
We,
it's
we,
like I see your Oya Hanemon and raise you Baimon Takame. Wow. This is
we,
actually not good for us. We would much prefer Lycane to win this game.
we were just talking about having Reiner here just resign their fate. Oh, confirmed second, modest placement and all that. When we were just talking
Yeah.
about going for broke, in a tournament setting and and going for broke, but it's not Reiner who's the broke one here.
No, no. All right. Let's see. Oh, I keep disconnecting from the chat. I hate how quickly Tenho like disconnects you from when you're just AFK in the lobby. Yeah. I think M4 across the way is just trying to figure out, all right, like how do I make this hand worth like anything? And I think that what they've probably settled on is like Dorotanki, with some thoughts of like Sananko, Suanko.
Do you ever, if you're ever in this situation with these two Ankos, do you ever con just to see if you can, like, maybe luck flip some value here?
No, because like the Ricci is gonna be more
Boom.
value than the Khan most of the time.
Yeah, you might end up dumping some value in someone else's lap if you're not careful.
Yeah. So yeah, at this point, rather than trying to calm myself for Dora, I'd rather think about Suanko. See, because Suanko would get them second place, I think. Right? So wait, no, it'd still be third.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be
but
hilarious?
that's not fourth, so
Yeah. Oh no, the backfire. They kept the wrong 3.
the backfire on the on the floating three mon. Who would have guessed?
Oh, now Ishanten for Reiner, trying to just run away.
Might as well. Now's the
Yeah, I
time.
mean, like there are very few results for this hand that are good for you if you aren't the one who wins it. As if someone sumos a manga, then you actually lose first place on the placement tiebreaker,
Nope.
which is brutal. Because for whatever reason we are playing with seat order tiebreakers instead of split Uma.
Ah, classic.
This is, I think, a
Is
really
it?
good pivot from them though, to try to just get to the 147 weight as the final shape. Ooh. Oh wow, and M4 across the way actually broke their 8-so pair to just try to hold more blocks because they're that committed to the Dora.
Oh,
Speaking of, oh, and that's gonna be Tenpai. But also Ishan 10 for Lycane, who just needs Ricci Sumo or Ricci Ura or like just Ricci +1. Not really getting the draws. There are
no.
3, 4, 7 pin in the wall still for Reiner. We'll see what they do though if Lycane does Ricci.
If you're M4, you're kind of feeling bad, breaking up a shape to keep the East just to see it dropped immediately. But at this point, what else are you gonna do? Like,
Yeah, and they're just trying to find value in a world where it's hard. This should probably be a 5-so. Yeah. Well, speaking of, Lycan really just needs to get Tenpai here, but like all the Tenpais just suck. You really want to like connect to the Manzu shape. Oh, well,
we might
here's your
get caught
con.
here.
You do get a Dora out of it,
Oh,
and that actually adds a Dora to Reiner's hand, which makes their win here much more like likely to confirm. Oh, this is gonna be Tenpai. We're gonna see the slam. 3-tile Penshan Nomi or wow, tries to going for the Dama.
I mean, maybe there's a Tanyo upgrade here, but I think you might just send this, especially with the
Yeah, I'm
with a
not
con on the
sure.
table. You probably
Yeah.
wanna-
Oh, and they're gonna pivot to
Oh
Tanyao. But that's not enough points now.
no.
Chi.
I guess they're trying to like, but they can't even.
Go.
Oh, and that's gonna be the deal-in. Trying to get their own Tenpai, and Ubun actually ends up losing another 3,000. Oh, that's gonna make it much harder for Lycan to actually get first here, and has a hand kind of custom made for Chantadora one. 5-minute break. Next games are at starting at 22.
Okay.
This was the last table, so we picked a good one to watch.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I
Yeah, absolutely.
my cat has woken up finally, and it's breakfast time. So if I want
Understandable.
if I want him to stop trying to eat the microphone, I need to go give him some actual food. So I'll be right back.
Completely understandable. Yeah, let's see. So what can actually end up happening here? There's not really. There's like a 1-2-3 Sanchoku. Yeah, the noob one's gonna go for it. Just trying to get out of this game. Like, probably can't be all that happy about the way this has turned out. Liking though, like with a hand that can put together the value to get himself into first place. Use that Ura 3 Baimon for the Kabari is just unbelievable. On the Takame Sananko, though, if you assume on the other side, it's still a Baimon. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't, because the Chun was also the Ura. It's like the Super Takame. That's gonna be the 8-Mon Paul now. Ishanten for Nubwin. Very obvious what he's doing. We might actually see Reiner try to feed it. Though actually you can't know whether or not that has Dora, so that's probably a little bit concerning. Because if it has Dora pair, you really don't want to be feeding it. And again, 3,000. You feed 42. You still get first. I think you could maybe try to feed like a 1 or a 2-so here. Your hand's not very good either. Oh well. Now this 2-so is gonna be pretty dead for Noobwind. Gonna be pretty tough to get. Let's see what else is going on across the way. Like 9-pin's just kind of being greeted for M4. Not even greeted, just kind of held. But the rest of the hand, you're just dreaming of a 3-4-5 Sanchoku. That's really probably the best you got. We're thinking about a pawn here as Reiner. Well, I don't know if I like that. You're just already just Ishanten for a Tanyo. Ooh, and now a much better draw as well. This could be Reiner trying to run it up a little bit. See here. Liking's got the yeah, he's got the makeup for like just Sanchoku Dora 1. Going for it. If it's a no, you need a direct hit with a stick on the table to actually Gyakuten here. But does draw the Tenpai. We'll see if they're actually going to run if Reiner deals in. Or if anyone deals in. Though you can draw the 9-so and then switch to an 8-so only wait. Ooh. Oh well now no, that doesn't actually work. Because you can't get the Dora. Unfortunate for Noobwin, that's their 2-month they really needed. But they're definitely not getting the 2-so, so unless they draw the last one. Ooh, this is gonna be Tenpai now for Reiner. What are we gonna see here? We see the Dama, makes sense. Tanyo Ipeko. That's the last 2-1 in the game. So Noobwin now most likely not gonna be able to win this hand, but if they can't get Tenpai, you know, points are points. As we may be repeating.
I am
Though
back.
at this point, welcome back. Ooh, this is gonna be a Rishi now. Now actually, ooh, and Lycan has the ability to push the 6-0 and get more value out of this hand, which would mean if they actually do win on the 8-0, they can win off of anyone to get first. It's either that or push the Dori, Patsu. Yeah, we do see it. So now any win off of on the 8-0 is going to be enough to get Lycan first place with the Richi.
Still one in the wall.
Yep. Oh, now there's going to be a 2-so. What do you do here if you're Reiner? You are Tenpai, but you also kind of just want to fold.
Oh no.
No way, right? Surely this is just a fold.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. It was okay. 5-mon was Nakasuji, but I don't understand why we wouldn't have just played
Sumo.
the. Oh, that's gonna be the sumo. So Lycan is gonna make the comeback now.
What a pivot. I really thought Reiner had that one in the bag.
Yeah, that 9-so draw on the Apatsu, that 6-so push was everything they needed. They got the tile. Alrighty, so going into standings after that.
It's Korea actually that comes out of that round mostly like on top of everyone, which is crazy actually because we've seen Hermes take 2 fourths at our tables, but the rest of the team is just running away with it.
Looking at the top of the individual standings.
Yeah, just a yeah, like we're ninth. Like we went from eighth to or 10th to ninth, but there's a huge gap between eighth and ninth now. See, we'll see what we can do. Hopefully, we can turn some stuff around here in the third game. Where we're kind of chilling in like a nice positive, but we do need to start winning some games. We've only got one first between the 8 games.
Yeah.
Luckily, we did get to watch that one. It was a pretty good first.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me pull the rounds for next round. Excuse me.
How dare you?
Yeah. Matthew's got actually a very interesting table, but we've already watched him. We also already watched actually who did we watch last round? Oh, we watched Jerry. There we go, that's his name. Flora. Yeah.
And they've started their next games.
Yes, the games are starting now. Or like the games are in the process of being started currently.
Could throw Brian up there. See his game down there at the bottom.
Yeah, he's playing against Korea, Ukraine, and Thailand, it looks like. So Korea is playing against Suna, who I believe is one of the top players. Yeah, player in second overall, who's currently carrying Korea on their back. You might want to refresh your page, by the way. It looks like there's a couple games in there that are not in for the standings.
Did you want to go ahead and pull up Brian's game?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
Oh,
So
like
I think in the
it starts about 3 minutes, but I got it.
yeah,
Go ahead.
I think in the in between here, we are still on the standings page, but in the in between here, I'm gonna pop away briefly.
Yep, no worries. Oh, wrong button. While we're waiting on that, I'm going to go ahead and update some of our statistics here. Thank y'all for joining us on this fine morning. I know it's bright and early for us, especially some more than others. Nice to see everybody come out to support the U.S. team at the IORMC playoffs. Hopefully see a good show in here going into the next game. Game 3. Let's see. I'm assuming if you're here watching us, that you're here to watch the U.S. team. Is there anybody here who's got representatives from a different country? Let us know in the chat. Sweden. All right. Hello to Sweden. Y'all are having about the same day we're having so far. Y'all are 26 team wise, just behind us. 27.7. If I'm recalling correctly, I think we played one of y'all's players in game 1. And y'all have got a player up in 5th with a monster set of 102.1 between 2 firsts. Very, very nice. Well done, well done.
We should be back just in time for game start.
Yep. I was just talking to the chat a little bit. One of our viewers is actually watching from Sweden.
Nice.
Who's nipping at our heels in the team standings.
Yeah. Well, hopefully both of us go up, unless we play each other.
Sweden
Ooh,
actually
bro.
seems to have high highs and low lows.
Yeah.
Has 2 players in the top 10.
Dang. Yeah. Definitely a great event
Oh,
for those 2 players so
sorry,
far. Then.
one of them's 13th, but still, one of them's
Yeah.
sits
Close
plus
enough.
71, one of them's plus 102. So doing very
Both of those
well.
are better than our top player.
Yep.
Yeah, Brian's hand here, by the way, kind of cracked.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, the player on the right, Rad K, has the Dora pair, so this East is gonna get us in trouble at some point. But that's a great draw.
We're just gonna draw the other one. It's fine.
True. Or we could just get Chini too. That's also a play. Could be Churin. Easy Churin. But yeah, Rad K is from the Ukraine. They doing in the event so far? They are
18th.
18th. Yeah, minus 100. Definitely have not had the easiest go of it so far, but still plenty of time.
We are already.
I've
oh my
seen
god,
plenty of 200-point rounds on this.
we're already Dama Tempai for Sanonko Nomi.
Cheers, Sanonko Nomi. If anyone reaches Sanonko Nomi, then like you're a sad person. Where's your dreaming of Suanko Tanki? Oh, this is gonna be the palm.
You have to pawn
Yeah.
that, right? Like, there's no world
Yeah.
where you don't.
Oh, they might cut the 5-so here though. Yeah,
No.
and you have to take this.
Yeah, you have to defuse that bomb.
Yeah, as soon as it's like as much as you want to grieve for the Suanko Tanki, and there was one 5-pin. Oh wait, no, there was no 5-pin live. The other one was in our discards, and one was in Toyman's hand. But like, yeah, you can't let a Dora pawn and Nashi like go unchallenged. And then the 4th player at our table is Piamos. They're from Thailand, I believe, or THA, whatever. Yeah, I assume that's Thailand, who is tied actually with Brazil right now in 20th and 21st. So no one at this table besides Korea really having a great event so far. Suna, yeah, let's see, how is Piamos themselves doing? Yeah, Piamos is 3-4, so not having the best go of it, and Rad K is also 3-4. So Suna has eaten enough first at this table for everyone. They can give back a little bit.
It's time to return the favor.
Yeah, they're one of actually 2 Koreans who is 2 firsts over 100 points right now.
Interesting draw here. Do we just? We
I
don't
think
really
we
need
probably
it.
just. I think we just end up playing 3-pin. Okay, 5-so actually also works, but let's see. Really, what Brian wants here is just draw the 8-mon and then find like a pair elsewhere. So I guess the 3-pin does benefit that plan. Is then you can like draw the 6-pin or the 3-pin, just cut your 2-4-mon and go for like a Pinfui Peko with the potential Dora. Do you see the 6-so pawn? Which, looking at the shapes, I'm not sure if that's a button they meant to hit.
Yeah, no, that definitely makes their hand a little harder to use.
A little bit. But, you know, maybe they're cooking with gas.
We don't know where the last
Yeah.
one is, so.
True. No, it looks like they're breaking the shape. It might have been a misclick.
Oh, there it is.
Oh well, we found it. Yeah. Brian now actually had a very nice Ishan. But I will take meme pleasure in the fact that we would have had the 5-6-7 so right now. Even though it's not exactly a tempo we want. Ah, there we go. Alright, Tempai. And now we're gonna deal into it. See,
Oh,
they
no.
knew. Yeah, oh wait, oh, this is actually a very interesting draw for Suna as well. Now double Onko Ishan. Oh, yeah, this is probably gonna be the deal in here. Because we really want to have this 7-pin in case we draw Dora. That's fine though. It's cheap. Cheap. Get first place off their deal, Copium. Player cross starting with East pair again. Interesting 3-mon discard. Wonder if they're just immediately full sending a Honitsu. Seems likely, right?
Yeah, just not really not wanting anything else out of that hand.
Boom.
Yeah, and there's gonna be the East call. What are we gonna see? No? Okay.
Okay.
Huh.
Maybe
I guess
convinced.
they're,
Maybe convinced otherwise by the 5/6 rearmament.
Yeah, I guess so. We'll see here. Brian's hand looks quite nice. There's like some messed up dream world where we get a 2/3/4 Zanshoku. I don't think it actually exists. Okay, now they're pivoting full back to the. Ooh, that's a great draw as well. Stands kind of awkward for like with using the 2-mon as a pair because you kind of want the shapes there.
Yeah.
I think I do like the Tuso here. Ooh, a pawn here is just gonna be a push for Tanya Nomi with some Dora hedge from the player on our right. They are gonna get the 5-so from us probably. Then maybe we play the 7-mon. Yeah. Oh well, now by the time they get the 5-so from us, they might be Tenpai, so that's gonna be scary.
We're gonna want to get rid of this 4-pin sooner or later because we're most likely it's gonna be our pair, especially now.
Yeah,
See.
but like you can still draw like the 5-pin or something.
Yeah, true. It's just
There just hasn't really been a reason to get rid of it just yet. Because we still are looking for one more block. Ooh, okay.
Yishan crossed the way.
Yeah, now they've made their way to a Tenpai. Now 4-pin's gonna look especially worrisome to call, but as Brian plays enough Ho to know that like you just ignore Honitsu. Honitsu's fake.
Boom.
Oh, and there's gonna be the Tenpai there now on 5/8-pin. Duh, there is head bump in this rule set. And the 4-pin passes. Brian gonna take this Chi. Still gonna try to get as much value out of this hand as possible. Probably also realizing that even if he takes that Chi, the 4/7/8 is quite bad.
Interestingly enough, where are the 5-pins? They're completely open right now.
Ideally, we would just draw one. Oh, now he's gonna go for it. Yeah, because the and of course would have drawn the 3-so. But now takes the 7-so.
Oh, there it is.
Well, if we do deal in with this, it's gonna be the cheaper, the only 2,000 point deal in. I don't know if he's gonna find this push though.
Yeah,
This seems a little bit too cursed.
This feels wrong. Because there's not there's even very few tiles out that are from around those shapes. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh, he's gonna wait. Cuts the Dora to switch to.
Hmm.
Huh. And now we're gonna deal in with the 5-so, but like, okay,
Boom.
I guess.
Wonder if what we were fishing for there for Radke, that was, I don't know.
Whatever it is, it worked out for him.
Oh, okay. Would you have called that West?
I probably would have, just because like it's fun, but like it's probably not correct.
Oh, it's always hard when they're both guest wins. Like if one of them was at least a seat win, I'd probably wouldn't even hesitate. Oh, gonna go and take that one though.
Okay, we're going. Okay, interesting. Changed his mind. So, Radke's hand, or dealer's hand, is quite worrisome.
Yeah, and it's moving quick
pretty
too.
Easy, yeah, it has a pretty easy path to like Tanpin Dora.
Boom.
Could pawn that, is going to. I feel like that cheaps out a little bit. Like this hand feels like it's supposed to be a Mangan. But I guess like, you can't really argue with fast Tenpai. I guess I can. I want to argue. I like
Arguing's
it's
fun. Like,
yeah. And now we're going for a Manzu Honitsu, it looks like. So we will not be dealing in at the very least. Though we might see a deal in right now.
not yet.
We'll probably, yeah, we might see an 8-mon deal in comes shortly from on our left.
Yeah, as soon as
Especially
this
with
hand
that
starts
draw.
developing.
No, we'll probably see the Haku. No.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Finding their
Sanchoku's
way
not
around.
real.
Yeah. They're finding their way around still. Ooh, and okay, surely now. Maybe 4-mon first. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. They saved themselves some points. Well played.
Yep. Wonder if how much they realized they were dancing around that.
Probably not, because like I think they probably do that because the Amon is like safer long term than the Formon. Because like the Formon definitely was like more risky to the open player in theory.
Oh
But
yeah.
like they're probably not like hard reading that as Tempai just yet. This is especially like honestly that hand being that Tempai, like I'd be looking at that and be like, I guess thanks for calling, because that could have been like 6k all. Like hands like that don't come up very often in Akanashi, where like you can get that much value on your dealer. So I'm not sure I love the taking the first call offered.
No. That hand was fast enough as it was, and I mean the repeat's nice, but of course the hand you get after this is fine, I guess.
Yeah, the Dora draw helps it with value because now this is like a hand that you'd actually want to like call like cheaply and quickly, because the shapes are just so much worse. Well, that's a pretty good draw and
Oh,
just cuts the Dora, huh? Hmm. Interesting. Not really sure what the Tuso's doing, but
you mentioned
you
the
know we'll
value.
take it.
I
Not
guess.
gonna complain about people cutting Dora.
Oh, this always could be. I can't speak for some of the players at
Boom.
these tables, but I wonder if it could just be a shift from maybe somebody who's used to playing a little more, maybe red five rules,
Yeah.
where you're accustomed to being able to just these hands are a little more okay to find because you'll often find a bit of value
Boom.
in
Yeah. Well,
red fives being mixed in.
yeah. I mean they have made their way to a nice Tempai. So they've gotten their way to the quick Rhiannon, which probably would have been the result anyway. It's just like, dang, you completely robbed yourself of the chance to pair the Dora and like just really good value.
Yep,
But
especially
yeah, I think that definitely plays a part. I think there's just like events like this just always have like a very like wide range of experience.
oh yeah. It also varies pretty lot. It varies a lot in how people qualify for this event, right? Like each area kind of handles their qualifications differently.
Yeah, like if you've logged on to Tenho in the past couple of months, you've probably seen like the advertisement for the IORMC qualifier for Japan, and it's just like a big like timed scramble, like game rush, and whoever has the best scores wins or like gets to play.
Huh. Also rewarding those who have the time to put in the most games.
I mean, it's like only like one weekend, so it's just like if you have a
See.
weekend to degenerate and get lucky, then like cool.
Oh, there's your Dora pair up. Come and go.
Yeah, but I mean that is like far too late. Luckily, the player at cross is holding pretty much all of the weights here for Radke. Brian, I think, probably correctly identifying that he was not going to win this hand, so just trying to find a Tempai in case it does go to exhaust.
Yeah, it's still early. There hasn't been a big point swing. Interesting. We're swapping our
I
weight
wonder.
here.
Yeah, maybe they believe
See.
in the Suji trapped Sean Pawn. Brian probably a little bit confused by this movement, but is going to push the Amon. And now this is going to be the deal in tile after the Chi. I don't see how you get away from this.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Boom.
but it is just going to be cheap. PMOS so far just picking up a couple 1,300 point hands. This could be a moment for Brian.
Yep, this hand looks pretty nice.
I would like to find some Dora, but definitely doable.
Yeah, and at this point, you gotta start thinking about just maybe forcing what you can here. Um, it's only East four,
Yeah.
but we're slowly bleeding out points just on either sumos or just watching hands go by.
Yeah, and that random like 1,000 point deal in from the. I think we've had like unfortunate 1,000 point deal ins twice that were just like a natural part of playing our hand. And you say like okay that's fine, but you can only say okay that's fine for so many hands before it's all of a sudden not fine.
Yep, starts to hurt after a while.
Yeah, but I mean we're still like in a very solid position here.
Oh yeah, Suna's hands go moving quick though.
Yeah, definitely looking for. It would just be Richinomi, but it's a pretty strong weight regardless. Now adding a Pinfu side as well. Interesting that they decided to cut the 9-pin 9-pin instead of the 8-0 8-0, knowing that the 9-pin 9-pin would have been a stronger final shape, but the 8-0 8-0 leaves them chances to upgrade to Pinfu,
Yeah.
as well as they have the Suji trap on the 8-0 if they do reach the Shampon. Ooh, are they gonna take the Ryoncon here? No, they decide against it. They even like go so far as to lose
Yeet.
acceptance, and now this is gonna be a Ricci. It's just Ricci Ipeco, waiting on 3-pin Penchon, but it could shut people's hands down.
Oh, and what a backfire for Suna there. The 5 draw.
Yeah, does have the North to try to like make their way safely around. We'll have to see. This is gonna be no, not a 5-mon call, but now Tenpai, while not willing to push the 7-so for the Genbutsu weight. PMOS like could have had a really nice 1-4-mon weight, but would have had to push the 7-so and didn't have it in him.
Yeah, very defensive move there. Wants to hold
Yeah, we'll see
Tenpai,
if-
but is a little squeamish about anything that they can't guarantee push.
Yeah, but like that just kind of like kicks the can down the road. The 1-4-mon wouldn't have been dealt into just yet, but it looked like a very strong weight. Okay, now Suji. That'll probably make them feel a little bit better about the 7-so. Ooh, this is a great draw for Brian. Problem is, like, the tiles we have to push are not the tiles we really want to push. Does push the 8-so. Finds it in him. This could palm this for Tenpai, but I don't think we're going to find a Dora push here.
No.
Maybe palm cut 4-so?
No,
Wow,
just
pushes the
sends
Dora. Let's go, Brian. Oh, and gets rewarded.
I think that the motivator there was maybe the Genbutsu in the
Yeah.
in the Ricci player's pond. So very aggressive.
This is
play.
Yeah. I mean, gets rewarded for it. Now has plotted and kicked his way out of last, at least temporarily. I definitely don't have that pawn. I would probably have pawned and cut 4-5 so, and just tried to like force a shape around the Dora. Maybe that's too naive and optimistic.
I think the
Well, whatever it
optimistic
is.
play was jamming the Dora there, like, and it worked.
Yeah, good or bad, it worked. So, that's why he's here. Do you see 4 pairs across with the South fall back as well? Could be a kind of expensive toy, or just like a South Dora one for PMOS.
From that position, you might take the South Dora 1 and just kind of get this moving. Not in a bad second place here. We want to try to start padding points.
Yeah, absolutely. And skipping first place deal is always a something you're happy to do.
There's no.
Speaking of, first place hand is pretty nice. Has really good shapes.
Yeah, it looks decently fast, even from outside perspective. Interesting pickup
That's a
here.
great draw. Now, Ishanten for PMOS. And palm the Tenpai or get a Ricci. That would be a pretty strong weight on the. And actually, if they draw the 7-pin, ooh, well. I'm not sure I love that play. Because you actually have Chanta outs as well if you draw the 7-pin.
Yeah, but this could
now
get
you're, like,
very
really
expensive for somebody here soon.
Yeah. The problem is, like, now you're so dependent on the Dora. We'll see if this gets palmed. No, doesn't want to go for it because at that point, like, you could go for the South Dora 2 Adazuke. Gets offered the 2-pin again. Still doesn't want it. Could see a Chi here for Sanshoku, but no. Running out of 2 5-pin though. I feel like I would have liked to see Suna take that.
Yeah, for the first one maybe not, but the second one you're starting to get starved a little here.
Yeah. And you still and even if you hit the 5 or the 8-pin, like you still need to hit another one though. So like filling that 2-pin would have been very nice.
There's that 4-pin.
Yeah.
That would have been nice. There's another 2-pin. Come and go.
Yeah, that's the last 2-pin. So now, yeah, Suna's made their way to close Shanten, but their weight has gotten so much worse. Now Brian has actually found his way, like, his hand was very bad, but he's found his way all the way to Shanten because everyone else is just kind of giving him the time.
Yep. Could
Might be a
even
1 more. We're gonna see this. We're gonna see the Chi here. Oh, wow, no, greets for it. Gets rewarded.
This is Ricci
I
only.
like the Ricci here.
Yep. 4-7
It's
pin.
it's hard to like push at this.
Oh, there's 4.
Yeah, so what we're probably gonna end up seeing here is actually that he'll be the only one tempai.
Oh,
That's worth more in the hand.
there's the last deal-in tile right there is at 7 pin, so weight's now completely held.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Like if they fold, then like we're getting all the value this hand. Like Sumo's not even like being the only one tempai is actually unless we hit Uro, it would be less points.
There we go. Nice pickup for Brian.
Yeah,
Very
back
much.
to second, nickeling and diming our way, and now we've got a hand to get our stick
Yeah.
back.
You said nickel and dime, but this hand I feel like is at least worth $1.
Maybe it's pretty likely to just be south only, though it looks like we're gonna be trying the Honitsu route. Yeah, I like this.
Big pickup too.
Yeah, though I don't. Yeah, I don't know if we necessarily need to like giga greed this. I think we're pretty happy just like to get Ricci south here if we do happen to fill the shape. Ooh, well that is also a happy draw. Let's see what we can do here. We just need to find like one more Honitsu block. Yeah,
Oh
we're just gonna
wow.
go for it now.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's gonna be 40 fu as well. The difference between 340 and 140 here is massive, so this is definitely worth breaking a Shanten for.
I think I missed something a little crazy here. I'm looking at Radke's hand, that early 7 drop. I'm trying to
Yeah, I
figure
didn't see it either. Maybe the only thing I can think of is maybe they do the 6-0 after, but even then, like, surely that really unlikely that that was the most efficient tile. Floating 7s and 3s are just so good.
And then also the
Brian now Ishan
the Sumogiri 3. Oh, Tempai.
Senpai.
2-5. Not the greatest weight we've ever seen, but it's early Honitsu Tempai.
Yeah.
There
now we're
goes
gonna
the
have to
Tuso
fight
side,
this.
though.
Yeah. So is only on the 2-5 Mon for Ricci Pinfu here. Brian absolutely gonna be fighting this to the ends of the earth. Interesting that we just see the Ipatsu Chi here, or the Ipatsu kill Chi from Kamicha, but like they don't have any safety. They've kind of just robbed themselves of a draw. They could have been used to find something safer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit unfortunate for us. We would have liked to see our hand come to fruition, but with no Ura, still very much anyone's game going into South 3. Just need a two Han sumo here is all we need for Brian, and we're in first place. Well, he knows the rules and that you don't have to be over 30k.
Yep.
It's always
Nope.
something that you hope your players have done, but not really my job. I
No,
gave them all the reminders I could.
no awe-inspiring hands here starting out.
Yeah, if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick the dealer's hand, but like we're kind of okay with that. Gets us if the dealer wins, then whoever they take points from, we just get.
Yeah.
We're pretty much in the
It's
same
okay, the
situation.
dealer wins. That just doesn't want us. We just don't want to lose.
Yeah, we don't really want them to sumo either, but at the very least, we at least like then get a South 3 and a South 4. Do you see 4 pairs up for PMA, so they did just decline to pawn the other 9 months. I'm not thinking about Toy Toy. Like, fair. I think they probably would be thinking about it if they had if that East pair was not, was a Yakuhai. Ooh, but now, ooh.
Quick hand for Suna.
Interesting 7-so there. I guess just looking for a pair. But yeah, Suna definitely just trying to like get out. This is a really good hand for it.
Yep. Headless one away. Not my favorite tile to draw in that situation, but you take what you can get.
Yeah. I mean, you're headless anyway, so like most likely you're just getting the 2-5-so and then just switching Tunkies until you're happy.
Dora drop.
Brian's hand's
backfire.
slowly getting there.
There's
Oh well,
Tempai.
there's gonna be that's kind of the worst tempai you could have found, but it is tempai. I wonder if it's even worth taking that tempai, if I'm honest.
Oh, we got
Brian now
Sansho-
Ishan for a Sanshoku.
Do you call this Sanshoku if you see the 6-0 come out?
Probably not. Just because like you need to sumo the 4-so, or else you're still going into the you're not going into the last hand actually having changed anything. We just need the last 3 mon to not get drawn. Really, is what we need here. this will be an 8, so yeah. Brian's just looking to hedge as many Sancho go outs as possible.
Yeah.
Now, like, I think you might consider cheating the 6-0 because you can pivot and cut. You can guarantee Tanya by cutting the 2-0. But I think we're gonna see him try to greed.
Oh, Dora is
Where are?
effectively dead.
Yeet.
Yeah. Ooh, this is
Tempai,
gonna be a Rishi.
Tonki.
Chitoy on the south.
What a perfect weight here. Once cut south is a very nice. It is from the south, double south player, so someone might hesitate a little bit.
No, Brian, I don't think, yeah. Oh, the 5 months Genbutsu anyway. Ooh, Ishanten here now for Radke. Decides to play the 3-pin instead of the Genbutsu 8-pin. A little bit strange. There's going to be the pivot here. That's going to be... Ooh, Brian could have pawned that.
Pawn
Would have
cut
been
two,
trying to...
so
Yeah, would have been trying to snipe the 6-0 because it just became Genbutsu.
that would have been a
The
wild
problem is-
con.
Yeah.
Very disciplined play not to. I know people who would have hit that button in a heartbeat.
Yeah, absolutely. But like you're in first place. You know, it's like the variance that you don't need to introduce at the end. The problem is we might be dealing with a 3-star right now.
Yeah.
Taking his time. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, well,
That's a deal and we
1,000
can
points.
survive, though.
yeah, for sure. That 4-pin looked very like concerning with the early 5-pin from the and the Dora being dead. A 2-3-pin shape being Piamas's final shape was very likely.
Oh, this hand's a little gross.
Yeah. Alright, so we need what? 52? Like Rishi, Dora, Ura, something like that? I'd honestly would like take a second place as well. Okay, Richi Tanpin, Sumo?
Yep, it got some work to do to get there, though.
Yeah. I mean, we really just need to like draw good tiles while we get rid of the garbage. And then just like have decent shapes. Okay. It's like, yeah, it's like, we'll take it for sure.
Good tiles we are getting so far.
Yeah. We're also like kind of okay with the dealer Richi. Brian is absolutely the type of player who's willing, or especially in like an event like this, who's willing to coin flip first, fourth. Which is definitely like a plus EV play in this type of format.
Oh, that's right. Corrected.
What really would it?
There is a Sancho.
What ends up determining these things is just like who gets lucky in moments like this.
Mm-hmm.
I think this hand could do it. Like no one's really getting like super fast. Though I don't love how Tanya, the player on the left, looks. But the shapes still aren't like fully formed either. Oh, that's another good draw. Now 2 Shanten for Richi Tanya Pinfu. That's gonna be a Chi. Yeah. Though not a ooh. Okay, still 2 Shan, but you know. Improving the shapes. Oh, this is gonna be the palm, this is gonna be Tempai. Oh, that's a bit awkward. We play 2-pin, I guess. It's like we're willing to take Rishi Pinfu, I think. Because if we get Sumo Ura, then we
Yep.
we
I'm not
win the
happy
game
about
anyway.
this, but I think we got to take it here.
Okay, 5-pin, that's also fine. Maybe thinking about like some. Actually, that doesn't seem fine. I feel like that was supposed to be 2-pin. Maybe thinking that 5-pin deals in a little bit less often. Oh, now
Oh.
it's fine. It's fine. The good news is we're holding a decent chunk of the weight. But like we need to get Tempai ASAP. Don't sumo, don't sumo, don't sumo. What this pause is. Surely you can't pull that. Okay. Happy.
That 3-mon drop's good because it means Brian's more likely to subsequently drop it himself. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of wanted to still continue greeting for the 2 Mundra. But I guess he's probably thinking that, oh, like, it might be the time that Oya is about to reach you, so wants to get out ahead of it. Come on, game. One time.
Oh,
Damn,
no.
Unfortunate. Fine, it would have... There's a lot of tempos that would have made us deal in after that.
It's one of the... I always like to say it's one of those situations where... had we actually hedged for that 2-mon draw, we would have never seen it. The wall just knows sometimes.
True. Oh, damn.
How dare you?
Unfortunate, yeah. No, it would have given it to us, we would have gotten excited, and then they would have just sumoed. Damn. All right. Well, yeah, we had our moments there. We just never really got the hands. It just seemed like everyone else was like a beat faster than us because our draws just weren't as good. Let's check who is
Who's still playing here?
still playing. There's only 8 tables finished.
I see.
I think the player we've probably spent the least time on is Chen Jun.
Where is
yeah.
he?
I don't think we've actually watched like a dedicated game of theirs yet, so we'll do that for the next round. But are they playing right now?
I can't. I don't think so. I think their game is over.
Looks like Matthew's playing. If you can control F Poppy,
Let's see. Up there.
so easy, yeah, easier at least to find.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like Jinhan got another third. He's gotten 3 thirds. This is unfortunate. Oh, this is also unfortunate. Jeez, this is not a good round for us. Like we kind of have to take this and just like pray, right? Ipatsumo, Takame, like Ura.
Oh.
So yeah, so let's see, Richi, Sumo, Ipeko, Tanya, Ura be enough for first place actually. Jeez, what a tight game. If someone deals into us on the high out and we get 1 Ura, we can also get it.
Oh, that's gonna get held though.
Yeah, there's no way. Though they're kind of actually no, like I think actually Toyman's in like the biggest spot that's incentivized to fold because if we sumo, they're probably getting first. Oh, that's gonna be the deal in though. Wow, the Richi is actually what ends up doing it. That wasn't enough points even to get without without our Richi.
Oh.
Dang, dang. Well, that was Canada that dropped from first to third there, so at least we screwed them over.
No love for Canada today.
Never. I think the only game left then would probably be Flora.
Let's see.
No, he's also finished. Yeah, it looks like all the Americans are done already. All fast games. Another round with no first, it looks like, too. Yikes. Not great.
We're
Matthew's
running out
still our
of time
best
to
player
use up
right
our
now.
banked flow. Yeah, we need to start sending it.
Yeah, time to give the team the pep talk. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's see. Everyone I think is still like very much in range of making individual top 32. So if everyone can win like a game, then all of a sudden I think kind of right back in it. I'll get like a round with like 3 firsts.
Yeah,
That's like plus 150.
Yeah, none of our players are like in the dumps. Like they've taken some knocks, but like nobody's out yet.
Yeah.
Argentina topping the individual leaderboards. Three wins plus 146.
Yeah, I mean with 100 players, like it's just kind of expected, right? Like 24 people win the first, or 25 people win the first game, and then like 6 or 7 of those win the second game, and then 1 or 2 of those win the third game. I just realized though we gave Suna a third first as well, so Korea kind of continues to farm. Damn, we're kind of just like chilling in the middle of the pack. We're not like doing terribly, but we're also not doing like super well. 2 more games.
2 more.
It's gonna be definitely a bit between rounds if we want to just like throw in a random one and grab like coffee or something.
Yeah, let's see. Anybody interesting here? I kind of just want to click on the person whose name is Beyonce, just because.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's watch Beyonce play some mahjong.
Yeah. Let's see. Switch over.
Let's go Beyonce. Where's Beyonce from?
I was gonna say Beyonce, if you didn't know, is actually from Indonesia.
Ah, of course. We love representation. Oh, I I think it's so fun like having novelty Tenho names though.
Yep.
Uh, I can't say I've listened to any of her more recent music
Yep.
Boom.
though. Everyone stands by Cowboy Carter, so maybe I should take a look at it.
Yeah, Beyonce did just get off tour back in July, according to Google. So this must be what she does in the off, when she's not touring.
Dude, you have no like I have this like just completely like child fantasy of like somehow Taylor Swift playing mahjong. It's just like, bro, like just like you can just chill and retire and play mahjong, and I'll sell you the Taylor Swift account on Mahjong. I literally have like a Master 3 account that's just Taylor Swift because I thought it would be funny to have Taylor Swift get to the top of the leaderboard, and then I got lazy. I was like, or I could play the account I've put hundreds of dollars into because I have no self-control.
Yeah, decisions.
Like funny gimmick or play the account with actual like cosmetics. I was not going to spend money on my gimmick. Toyman's Tenpai, by the way. Uh, not anything like particularly important. I
Uh,
honestly would kind of be, if I'm Toyman, I might be tempted to just like chi, like 6-9 pin.
Boom.
Yeah, like I understand why, of course, but like I kind of would like to just chi that and go for greed.
yeah, gets a few more points in.
Yeah, but they are dealer now, so they're probably just betting it all on this. Beyonce, wanting first here, really just needs to like find a Mangan Sumo this hand to give themselves range. Which is like pretty doable. You can get like Riichi Sumo Dora or like Riichi Sumo Pinfu Dora or like you can get like Tanya in this as well. Maybe any Peiko. Maybe there's really no way a 3-4-5 Sanshoku's happening, but like who knows? Riichi Sumo Tanya is also a thing.
Yeah, this 1-2 is honestly jamming up the works at this point. Yeah, it's Dora.
Yeah.
Except,
Ooh,
well,
there we go.
that's better.
Perfect.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. Riichi Sumo Tanya Dora. Easy game. Easy clap. Just bank a 3-so draw right now. There's 3 in the wall still. Oh,
Yep.
and our Kamicha is disconnected too. So many disconnects.
Yeah, somebody's
What
out
is this,
there.
ladder?
Somebody out there taking axes to internet lines here.
Dude, they're traveling around the world very quickly. Ooh, okay, that's a nice draw actually. I think you probably want that over the 5-3 mon. Yep.
Yep.
How's my volume, by the way?
I think it's good. I did a little bit of comparison beforehand.
Okay.
If anybody in the chat feels otherwise, though, feel free to let me know.
Yeah. I'm like the least professional at streaming ever. I'm so bad at it. So just like whatever. If chat tells me something, I just like, all right, sure, why not? That seems probably better. So the actually interesting thing here is that if you do draw the 3-so, what weight are you gonna take?
Oh.
Gee,
It's like Rishi Sumo Tanya Door is guaranteed to be like Mangan. But like obviously the 6-9 pin's like kind of a really nice weight. Uh Jeez, this is apparently they got like a fucking 95 0% bad move Naga in that fourth.
gee,
On fort.
Yep. Those always
You know,
the ones that hurt.
sometimes you play good mahjong and the game is like, actually, no. Alright, we have Tenpai on our left for Itsunomi, but this is exactly what they need to be doing. Still 3 Dora available for us to draw. Oh, that's... You should probably hold, yeah. Okay. Almost a Tenpai.
I don't see any of Kami's weight coming out at this point.
No, they'll definitely... Toyman will cut it if they draw a 5-8 mon or a 5-8 pin, because they'll want the Pinfui Peiko. They would need to draw a very specific Tenpai of like 4 pin or 6 mon. Heck, they might even cut it now, which would be unfortunate.
can't believe there's still 3 door in the wall. Oh,
Huh.
what?
That
That's crazy.
was the
Oh,
safer tile, I
Tenpai.
guess.
Tenpai. Are we gonna Richi? No. Coward. I think you have to Richi, honestly. It's like, what does winning this hand do, you know?
Come on, Beyonce. I thought you braver than
They're gonna
this.
get punished with the Misty Patsumo right now. Why are we
I,
thinking about this one pin? Oh, they probably disconnected again. Uh,
well, there's one of the
some
last
H.
ones.
Yeah. There's gonna be no 10 for the dealer as well, unless they get quite lucky with the pawns. No, it's not gonna
Nope.
happen. Dang, 2 door of the dead wall.
That's
Never a good
rude.
feeling. Yeah. I think is Beyonce. Yeah, Beyonce's in Manga and Sumo range now.
Oh, with a hand like this.
It could do it.
Oh, but dealer. Oh, ew. I have mixed
Yeah.
feelings on dealer's hand.
Boom.
Yeah, it's ooh. What are we doing, Zansiron? Actually, how is Zansiron's team doing? It's always a good question to kind of inform. See, they are Sweden. They are currently
Boom.
at 9.6. Yeah, probably just trying to do everything you can here. You're definitely not getting out of last unless you get like Meme Yakuman somehow. Oh, that's a very good draw for our Kamicha.
Boom.
What are
See,
we doing across the way? You have to be hedging Honitsu, right? You want to try to claw some value back here. Yep.
yeah, absolutely. Ooh, that's an interesting draw as well. Now Ishanten for Zawa. uh, unfortunate backfire on a 7-pin, but it is what it is. Surely
Boom.
we have to see this as a pawn. Toy is just so good to add to Honitsu. You're also probably scaring first place off of playing their hand a little bit.
Oh yeah. You gotta find those last draws though. Only 4 tiles
Yeah.
left, like to play
4?
around with. You don't have a lot of connections.
Yeah, 4 pairs now for Beyonce. I think that. Ooh, I really don't like that play. Like you need to be going for a manga on here, and like doubling on Toy. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they're trying to pivot to a Honitsu, but like the fairy tale on the Tuso is so rough. Oh, alright, that's gonna be Tenpai now for Sawa. Probably good enough.
We'll see how greedy Saw is, especially as other tiles start to feel a little dangerous. Well, that's Tenpai.
Yeah, does
And
get there and picks the unfortunate side. I mean, it's 50-50. Ooh, but
it's
this is gonna shut down the hand. There's no way you can push the 3-pin. They're gonna fold with the Haku and deal it. Oh wow, they actually push it. Dude, can you imagine though? It's a very reasonable possibility that they fold with the Haku and deal it. Rishi Sumo double south. That's actually also enough points here if Beyonce can get it.
Yep. The Souths are completely. I don't know where they are because.
Are we gonna push this? If we push the 3-pin,
It's
surely we
half
push
Suji.
this. Yeah, and you see all the 7-pin, so it's like full Suji pretty much. It
Well, I
can't be
mean,
6-9.
called hands. You just don't know though.
Yeah, I mean yeah. Not 1-pin. That's also yeah, okay. They're just pushing. Oh, they got it.
What's
All
the
right. I mean,
weight?
obviously they have to slam on the Shanpon because the other option's Furry 10.
Oh,
Each.
Bro, imagine the Giga Chad.
Kang.
Well, the Ipatsu
whoa.
kill Khan, and then immediately push the new door. Oh, it's Gemitsu. I see. I mean, you have Tuso here. Yeah.
Kang.
Oh,
Oh no!
Dum.
oh. They actually gave himself a Dora too. Dang, that's crazy.
That's rough.
Poor Beyonce. Could you imagine if they had picked that? I don't even think there was a tile left for them to sumo on. But imagine the Ipatsumo Khan into into.
That would have been amazing. Oh, not awe-inspiring hands to flip into the next round, though.
Yeah, and at this point, your condition if you're Beyonce just became so much harder. You essentially need Hane Sumo or Manga on direct hit off of the Jamida. Yeah, Jamida. Looks like we've got 2 tables left in this round. 2 tables left this round. E5. I might go top off if you want to just watch the end of Beyonce.
Yeah, the end of Beyonce. You make it sound so ominous. Yep, go
Please.
for it, go for it. Now's
I'm
the
gonna
time.
I'm gonna end up on a list.
Oh no.
It's alright, I'm sure I've made my way onto many in my life. Alright, I'll be right back.
Now it looks like a pretty hefty hand for Beyonce in order to come back to this, but might honestly settle for a decent send to just snipe second. Let's check team standings for Indonesia. Indonesia is in second, so does not have to be the most aggressive here in order to benefit the team. Chitoy coming for our player on the right. It's 1 away.
Boom.
Oh, yep. I think at this point we're like, I either just want to be temp high or I want to see call on what points we can here. The door comes and goes. Understandable cut from our Chitoy player. This is no. This is a hand advancement. Yep. At this point, though, for Sawa, you might just let this hand go. You're in first. You're gonna give up a little bit. Nope. And just sumo. Pull a little bit of points. Tanya only. Not a huge ding to the team. Sawa pulls in a huge first. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And let us see. Are there any games left going here? We've seen Reiner play before. We'll see if this game still got some steam left in it. Oh, goodness gracious, Reiner. What have you done to this table? You don't con there, but that would have been very funny. Wonder how much we want to push this hand from this first place position. We could. It's
Each.
always, of course, easy to just fold. Especially right now. There's no reason to give up points. That hand is. It's not a bad hand for how you say K-loose there. Just, of course, I don't know. It's not enough to dig out of the hole. Just enough to patch over some damage. A chi here would be crazy. Oh, very disciplined pass there.
봄.
Though I think Cedar is going to be dealing in here in a moment. Well, that is a door accepting shit. Nope, doesn't take it. Oh,
롱.
really? Okay. Was not expecting that out from Reiner here. Gives up 52. Of course, there's not a deal in there that was going to hurt that much. Plus 84 for Reiner to wrap up that game. And we're running out of games here. I know they're about to start game number 4 here shortly. We're probably going to try. Oh no, what have I done? It's /3, everyone. Look away. Avert your eyes.
All right, we're back. What is going on in the world?
Reiner pulled in a plus 85 first by dealing into a 5200 hand.
So they,
So
oh god, this poor, the hecker Toyman is.
yeah, bad things have happened at this table.
Yeah, Asathor is another person we've.
Yep, this is the
watched
last game running for this round.
Yep.
Really nice hand for Asathor.
Yeah,
here.
this is. Yeah, but also a really nice hand for for Shimo. Shimo, I think, is also a player we've played with. We've seen. They were from Japan. Let's see. I imagine this game is. Oh wait, no, this game's probably not done because it hasn't popped up. So that is the thing about 5-minute delays, is that they kind of spoil what happens in a hand.
봄.
You're
Yeah,
supposed to.
Oh,
Wow,
goodness
yeah, gonna
gracious.
go for the
Yeet.
toy here. Oh, another Ricci, and it's gonna deal
I
in.
was
Wow.
about to say, I
Oh
think
my.
I know what's about to happen here. No.
Yeah. Who is this person? See, I'll just search Asathor. Asathor in this round is playing against. The player across from us is from Taipei. It looks like. Oof, that is
Oh.
gonna be very rough for their. They were already minus 31, so they were kind of in our boat even before this game. Yeah, we've dropped all the way to 16th
Oh,
out
no.
of 25. But I mean, this is just what happens when you play a format like this and you have one first in 12 games.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know,
you
it's
think,
like individually, it's not that unusual to play 3 games and not get a first, but
Yeah.
you know, for that to happen to 4 people, like with only one game, is just brutal.
we can just
Is what
blame
it
the fact that
is.
it's early. Next year they should play on our time.
Bro, it's been earlier in the past. This is actually like I think the latest we've ever started.
Oh, Lordy.
Yep. You know, which we appreciate. But on the me side of things, you know, if we if we don't make top 4, I don't need to do this again in 2 weeks. No, I do want all of our players to make top 32. I wonder actually, could we like? It's probably possible actually as a team to like all sneak in between like 25th and 32nd and have that not be good enough for top four, like as a team.
Yep, especially if you're all in the lower half of that.
Yeah. But yeah, Korea's still running away with it, but right now it looks like Korea this weekend, which is Belarus, I think. I really hope I'm not mixing that up. Hong Kong and China as the top four. Indonesia just outside. If only Beyonce was able to take that first.
So it's still so funny.
Yeah,
Oh, I know it's not going to happen, especially right here. Oh, okay, interesting. I'd have expected a 4-pin cut there.
yeah, yeah. I think that would have made sense, but Chitoy Pog. Oh, Doko Pog.
Yeah,
I see.
I was gonna say
I see.
you could still hedge the Cheetoy, honestly.
I think they're probably just trying to fold out of this game. Looks like this table is over. So next game is at
Doko,
starting.
no.
Yeah. The heck. I tried to do a like 27 as like just the Discord thing, and it gave me this emote. Some like strange symbol. U5272. What a default Discord emote that is.
Yep. What common usage?
First, sounds like when I was playing Cancol. I remember U511 was a ship. All right. Let's see. I don't think. I think the player on the right knows that they can just kind of fold out here, and as long as nothing like significant happens, they won't be losing their first. As I really don't see how Asathor makes this hand worth enough points at this point.
Yeah, they've I don't know how intentional, but they've kind of choked out Asathor's possibilities with this North hold.
Yeah.
Makes it very difficult to advance this hand. Although the wall's kind of been rude to Asathor, regardless.
Yeah, but I mean, he also kind of like, or they also kind of like ruined their own chances, I think, a little bit. Not like totally, but like they could have definitely still had like the 9-7 hand or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't quite see what they cut for that.
Yeah, I think they were trying to hold on to like the 2-3-4 Rion men, but like the hand was never going to be enough points like that. Yeah, I mean now they've finally like gotten themselves to a spot where like they could have been Ishanten for Amongan, I guess. But yeah, it's like just too little, too late, and the wall wasn't nice enough.
Khan.
Ooh, well, Khan. No, no additional Dora, except for Toyman, who is very far from Tempai. Actually, what were they? I don't even know. I like didn't pay attention enough to this hand to have any idea what anyone was doing.
I
It
don't.
looks as if no one.
This really feels like a hand that everyone's just kind of done playing.
Yeah. This is the all right. Take me home.
This is I gotta go pee. Like I
Yeah,
got.
I mean, I think like Kamicha like has a very like hard condition of I think trying to sumo like a Baimon or something, or like get like a Mangan or Hanemon direct hit. So I think like they played like somewhat reasonably for that. Like everyone else is just like, you know, one player doesn't want to win, one player like needs a gigantic hand. And it's just all hard.
Can we just? It's just. Can we just be done, guys? Like.
Yeah. So I think for our next game we can watch Junhan, right? That's the other one who we hasn't like started around watching.
Yes.
Alrighty. Who are they playing? Round 4. Oh, they'll be the last table to start, of course. Ooh, they're playing Aaron from Australia.
Oh, nice.
A friend to the a friend to Richinomi. Also playing L71 Gato, who I think we checked in on earlier, and the player that just got that minus 30,000.
Ooh, it'll be
So
interesting
we'll
to see how they play.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we can get Junhan on a roll here. Because they've gotten 3 consecutive thirds. So if we can get, you know, I'm fine with doing odd placings only, but we got to get firsts in there too. It's like the games are starting very quickly, actually. Come on. Oh, yep, cool. All right, Shenzhen's game started. Based, let's go. We cheer. We cheer.
I do
Keep an eye
apologize. It
out.
was pointed out to me earlier that there may have been a bit of buzzing on the stream. It might just be with my microphone a little bit. I did put in a noise suppressor, but I'll go back and review the VOD. Uh,
Yeah.
so
Hopefully it's not anything to do with me, but I also can't hear anything of my audio, so I imagine you would hear it if it was something to do with me.
yeah, I think apparently it was going whether I was talking or not at first. So I think it's just my microphone. So,
Uh,
but I hope everyone's having a good
Fascinating.
time regardless. We got 26 people
Yeah.
hanging out with us this morning.
I mean, it's 10:30 in the morning, Saturday on the Saturday the day after Halloween. I'm just like I don't know about you, but like this would be my normal wake up time today.
Yeah, it's 9:30 here. Actually, an hour ago, we actually had like 30, almost 40 people on the
Yeah,
stream. So that was pretty sick. All
yeah.
right.
It's,
We are rolling.
I'm glad to just get to do this. Honestly, it's fun to just like watch people play and just like cheer, go full biased. We love being biased.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. All right, every table has started. No one went missing between round 3 and 4, which with how long it took between rounds is kind of an accomplishment.
Yep. Nobody went to the
Alrighty, I have
bathroom and just didn't come back.
been there.
I
All right,
have
so let's see.
I have
Oh,
played an
go.
Arbol match where somehow between we had 2 games planned and somehow between games we lost someone for about 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Happens, I guess. But I've had it before. I don't think I've ever done it, but I've always had like the primal fear of just being so like conditioned that like, oh, I log on to Tenho, I just queue up for ladder. Like as soon as like oh, I'm logging on for Armor, it's like okay, I just click the queue ladder button, and then all of a sudden I'm in a game. It's like whoops.
Sorry guys, we got to wait a little bit. I hit the wrong button.
I feel like that has to have happened.
Oh, for sure.
Wait, for this game we are playing against Taipei, Russian independent, or sorry, Ricci independent players, which I believe is just Russia, and Australia, of which Australia is really the only one doing particularly well. Chinese Taipei and Ricci independent players are actually the bottom 2 teams of the non-DQs. So definitely going to be a probably pretty aggressive table as people just try to like get a bunch of points. And Australia really just kind of needs to like take a first because they're in 7th, but they're like a nice like 50 points behind 4th place and like almost 90 points behind 3rd place. So they could definitely use a big game here to swing. We here at the U.S. really just need like a big round.
Yeah, we just need to get
We
like a roll going. It's just kind of
yeah.
been has we really haven't even taken that much in the way of 4th either. Like
No, I don't. I think we've only taken one, maybe
one
2.
one for every first.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, United States. Yeah, because I know like Jinhan has 3
Yep,
thirds.
just one.
Yeah, it's like yeah, we've only gotten 1/4. Like we're playing good ladder.
Yep.
You know,
Play this would
everyone's
not be
positive
a
on ladder.
I was to say this would be a passable like either ladder or even like long-term league play, but like we only got 2 games left. We gotta get some
I know.
momentum going.
And this is also why we run the qualifiers the way we do. Just like, you get like a relatively small sample and you get the people that high roll the most because like just to like hopefully get people that can play to that. But, sometimes like no one's here like trying to play like it's ladder. Except for maybe Brian.
Brian just can't stop with the ladder mentality.
No. I actually just played with Brian this past weekend in Michigan, and he made a distinctly unladder play of pushing, and he pushed in all ass in a situation where he would win, and if he was tempo, he'd get first, and if he dealt in, he'd get fourth, and it dealt in with one draw left.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate. Like no matter what tile he discarded, he was dealing in if he held tempo.
All right, get
But it benefited
started.
me because I got first off of it. So
Not complaining.
that entire tournament was just me luck sacking like everything. I think I played 10 games in the tournament, and I got 8 firsts.
Oh my lord, that's great. You got to learn to share.
No. I'll share later. Anyway, yeah, looks like we're starting in West, so we don't get to maybe abuse the people being desperate for points as final dealer, but I think by the time we get our second deal, people are still going to be desperate, so maybe they'll be playing slower hands. Decides to hedge the Dora 7-so instead of Chitoi 4 pairs. I think you can play kind of either way, but I like Chitoi with 4 pairs, especially when you have no Dora. It's like, how else are you gonna take a 0 Dora hand like this and make it a Hanuman, other than Chitoi?
No. Oh, there it would have been. Look at that.
I mean, you're never holding that tile. It's 2 cut already.
Nah, you just got to
You just be
believe
like,
hard
yes.
enough.
True. Yeah, it's like if 2 people have cut it, that means the last one's on the wall, probably.
Ooh, I think
All right, this is pretty good though. I think yeah, so we might actually see a tempi break, or probably not a tempi break, if we draw, but we might see that we play like the 5-so and then just Dama trying to get Pinfu around the 4-pin because the self's dead already, so it's not our favorite Champon.
No, you don't. You would never take that push on the Champon there. No, especially now that it's cut.
No, are we on Pico? We are pivoting back to the Chito Ishan now, but the problem is both the 1 and the 3-so are 2 cut. The nice thing about like finding this Chitoi Shanten though is that because our normal Shanten's so bad, if we draw Dora, we can just like full pivot to Chitoi and just pray. There are 2 Dora still walled. A lot of thought going into this north. Oh, yeah. Alright, unfortunate.
Each.
I wonder if this is maybe why this player ended up so negative last game. They were just having connection issues.
That'd be unfortunate, especially now they're
Yeah.
unfortunate with the dealer Ricci on the table. Oh no!
It's not a dealer. Oh, they're back. They come back. They would have dealt a Nippatsu. Oh, that dealer
no.
Nippatsu anyway.
No.
It's cheap. It's cheap.
52
Yeah.
still hurts.
Yeah, but she's just one of the contingent of very, very strong Australian players. Definitely knows just like, oh, it's Kanchandora 1. We click the slam button and make it everyone else's problem, especially in Nashi. You can really reach almost anything in Nashi.
Yep. It's the stop. It also has the advantage of being the stop thinking button.
Yeah, true. It's getting kind of late over there.
Yep.
Pretty nice hand here. Got a Dora pair. Potential for like a nice like 1-mon 9-pin Shanpon. Some very meme chances of a 5-6-7 Sanshoku if we just draw the entire 5-6-7 mon. Easy game.
Yep. Don't let your memes be dreams.
Oh, okay. Ishan, we'll take it. But yeah, L71 Gato is also a player that I've seen like kind of around like online circles a lot. But I don't know if we've ever like directly interacted. It's just kind of nice to like see familiar names in these kind of things year after year.
Oh yeah. That's what keeps.
This
it
is
about
gonna be
Yeet.
Tempai actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Ricci.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's yeah. I don't like that for us.
I think either way we might have deal in if we cut the pair, or if
We
cut...
can draw. We can draw 8-so. Okay, well
Or-
that actually gives us a chance to use the 9-so, and then we can use the 8-mon as Gimbutsu. Yeah. Okay, saved.
And then we just
And now like we're holding 3 of their weight.
and now we just draw 8-so and then jam the 9-mon, and then we're good.
We wanna draw Dora because the 1-mon 9-pin is also not a very good weight for us.
Oh, that one pin does not feel good here. I can see why Cheese is hesitating there. Yep.
Yeah, especially with the with the 3-pin Ricci. Kind of expect like early Ricci's a little bit the tile to be a bit like more likely to be related to the weight because there's no time to like Sakigiri it. Okay. I think the concern is that we may deal in if we draw anything around the yeah. Well, this would be Freeton. Eh?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Boom.
It is what it is.
Understandable.
Just don't get Urabombed. Perfect. That's
Fair.
fine. That's fine. Is what it is. Okay, Daisungan, Pog.
Yep.
Ignore the fact that the Chun and Haku are both like dead already.
Just don't look. Listen, they still got to do a Charleston, so we might
Mhm.
get it swapped to us.
True. I do. I feel like I just the concept of a Charleston just irritates me.
It's a lot more understandable with how ultra specific the hands are in that game.
Yeah, I know nothing about American Mahjong. They have a Charleston.
It's a the more I've learned about it, the more it's a distant cousin to any other type of mahjong.
Yeah, I mean that sounds about right. It's like I've seen Jokers, and I know that the Yaku changes every year because it's like the most American thing ever to like charge a recurring fee for a game.
Yep. They're not even really
Boom.
Yaku. They like the card has the exact hand shape on it. It's not even like, oh, it has to have this element. It has to look exactly like this.
Jeez, that's strange. I've never actually seen a
See.
card. I'd be interested in like looking into it a little bit. Anyway, we see the Hatsu Puln come out from Junhan, and
Boom.
we've got the Chi for like just the Chanta Sanchoku from. Oh yeah, perfect draw for Toyman as
Tempai
well.
already. That is
Yeah,
gnarly.
not the best weight though. Only one in the wall, and it doesn't look particularly likely to come out from either player that's holding it.
No.
Yeah,
Especially
no.
especially with this nice shift for Junha.
Yeah, we do kind of need another block still, though. Maybe.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Well, yeah, perfect. Get the upgrade. Oh, well, that's gonna be Tempai. Gonna be taking out on the 4 mount, so no double weight on the 3, so. Makes sense. Obviously, you wouldn't want to cut the Dora. Now they get to swift to the 6 mount, which is not the Dora indicator. It's a really good draw for our Kamicha as well. Cheese has a very nice looking potential hand.
You just cut the
How are they gonna
Haku
want?
here?
Yeah, I think you have to.
Nope.
See.
What do I know?
Yeah. Maybe still thinking that like, oh, you can open decently on the east. Oh, but that's gonna be the Dora Shanpon deal-in.
Just in time.
Yeah, that's gonna be a Mongon. Huge.
Toyman did not even hesitate on that Dora
Yeah,
throw
I mean,
either.
yeah, I mean, me Tenpai, me push. I love how like Mahjong is like it's so good with the 0-100 scale. It's like the 0 is like me Tenpai, me push, and then like the bell curve is like, oh no, I have to Mawashi and forward and blah blah blah. And then you get to like the 100 percentile, and it's just me Tenpai, me push. Ugh. Seriously, if you look at like high level 10 hoverums, it's so much. It's just like me Tenpai, me push. It's very funny. Heck, a lot of it's me Ishanten, me push. Stuji low. Pretty nice looking hand here. Not like a ton of value, but we could get like a Tanya going. Maybe like a Ricci.
Boom.
Nope.
But like I think one thing that I've kind of seen that like I haven't really seen our players doing as much is like we haven't really been like getting the benefits of like the nickel and dime hands. Like we're not like the ones winning the 1K here, the 2K there. You know, we're the ones like dealing into them, and it's kind of like creating problems for us later and on into hands.
Yeah. Oh, look at already Tempai.
Yeah,
Could be
I think
worth
part
a
of
little bit, but that it involves someone dropping Dora.
yeah, which might happen. It's not super usable for like at least toy men. They've shown that they're not worried about it. Yep,
Here
there
we
it
go.
is.
Just in time. Or are we gonna? Oh.
Okay, okay.
Okay, not yet.
Ooh, that's a pretty. It's a pretty nice draw for us. Makes our Tanya pivot a little bit easier. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I would have liked to have kept that around, actually. I don't think we really need to be holding the Hatsu here. Oh, I think they're trying to pivot for a Chitoy. Yeah, that's why they're holding the Dora. I think we're trying to just like Sakigiri a little bit too much here.
Yeah. It can be nice
It's
to
like
go
this.
ahead and try to get some of these out of the way and maybe disguise the weight, but it only goes so far, and eventually
Yeah,
especially with the like 2-call hand on the board and how slow our hand's already been. We should
yeah.
try to keep
I
it
think a
close.
decent amount of it is also maybe that we're trying not to deal into that player, but also it's like the 3-6-0 is so bad that like we kind of have to like take our hand the long way now. Though we actually now have a chance at it if we can get like 4-6 mon. We can get like Tanpin. It'd be kind of nuts.
Sumo.
Oh, this is gonna be the Dora Sumo. Okay, it's not terrible for us though.
That was
Gets us
rude.
slightly closer to second. An extra 500 points. Yeah, going into South. Really need to just try to make something happen on our deal. This is just, again, just not a hand, but dealer also doesn't really have a hand. I'm gonna do a quick check-in on the side screen. See how the rest of us are doing. Oh, looks like Jerry is playing against Suna, who has been rolling this so far. 3 firsts, including one against us. East 4 and there's pretty much been no action. Gap between first and fourth is 29 to 22k or something. What else is going on? Where is... Alright, here's Brian. How are you doing? And Brian is losing in East 2, but has some time. Probably just pushing and having it not work out because, yeah, it just kind of seems to be the way things have been going for us. It's so hard to find Matthew. I'm so bad at reading kanji. And Matthew's also in East 2. Looks like he won the first hand. Oh, there is a dealer Ricci on the board right now. Alright, that was our brief check-in on the rest of the team.
Yeah,
Has our hand become any less garbage?
it's Chitoy, so
Ooh.
depending on who you ask.
I love Chitoy. My like personal toxic take is that people that don't like Chitoy are just bad at it.
It's not so much that I don't like Chitoy. I just don't think
Eat.
Chitoy likes me.
Ooh.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Yeah, Ricci Pinfu with Takama and 2 different Takame Tanyas. Super nice hand. But we've got a Mawashi path.
It's not Pinfu.
Dong.
Oh yeah, I'm blind. Whatever. Alright, cheap. Oh, perfect. Oh look, there was if they dealt into the Tanya side, they would have missed Ura, so it's the same value no matter what.
2K's 2K.
Take that. Yep. 26.
Ooh, I'm a little happier with this.
Yeah, this is definitely a much more playable hand. The Dora pair, if we can get this hand, this is going to be the type of thing that catapults us into winning this game. There is a third Dora up for grabs. Obviously, I don't think we ever get it from Toyman's hand.
No, that's
Toyman
it's
has
baked into the
yeah,
hand.
yeah. Toyman's actually drawn like a possibility of a 6-7-8 Sanshoku. I don't really like how we've kind of played the opening of his hand though. I much would have rather see us play the 9-so than the Chun Hatsu, though the Hatsu died afterward. Because you really want to be looking for as many opening routes as possible when you have Dora 2.
Yep. Though, even though we're getting a lot of pairs here, I don't think we're patient enough or feel patient enough for a Chitoy on this.
Oh no, absolutely. This is a call all hand. The only call I'm not taking is 6-pin, and obviously like 7 on 2-pin. Like anything for Tanyo I'm taking right now. There's even like 39 is a pretty big deal here if we can if we sumo it or run. Oh well.
We may not
Okay.
have to think about it.
Yeah. Question is, how do you want to approach this?
Like 1-pin's fine. You're not exactly
Yeah.
killing much.
Yeah, 1-pin and 9-1 I think are both fine. I don't think we need to like hard commit to Chitoy, though it is a bit sad that we missed on the 9-so pair. But like whatever, that was just like the very obvious discard. Ooh, cross the way is also now Ishanten.
I think you take that.
I don't know. It's like at this point, it's like Even if we pawn that, we're not very close to a normal hand. How do our Chitoi tiles look? 2 3-so's 2 held for everyone, and 5 pin is also 2 held. So our weight's not great right now. Okay, that's a shift. Still Ishanten for Toyman. Surely you just play 6-man, yeah.
Yep.
Ah, coffee good. Ooh, this could actually be a pretty interesting pivot. Yeah, decides that they
Yeah.
kind of want to go for it.
May as well. I mean, the 5 pins. It's only doing so much in the hand at this point.
Oh, this is gonna be Tenpai though, but I don't think we're gonna see a Richi just yet. This is just a random Tunky. Yeah, no Yaku, just trying to find a Tunky. Same as us, really. We might see a pivot here as well on the 1-mon, yeah, and that's gonna be a much more live tile. So if we
Yes.
can get Tenpai here, our weights look pretty good though. Unfortunately, the pay did just come out for the second time.
Oh.
That's so brutal. And now there's the last 2-so as well being drawn.
相撲
Oh, and there's the Jesus. Okay, well,
Sumodoro
at
on.
least we would not have we would have just wasted a stick. I wonder actually from that position. I wonder if you're supposed to just furry Tenrichi on a Sun Menchon. Try to get like reach him up in Fedora.
Maybe. I've
Because like you don't have a ton of time.
no, especially from the scoreline.
Yeah, and their team scoreline. These are
Oh
the kind of
yeah.
chances that these are the kind of chances that you kind of want to be taking. Okay, I wanted us to get to keep playing.
Jesus, Australian Celestial. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. She's very, very good. I think I
Fun.
played against a one of their players in Ho-Oh recently. I think Koala, who recently got 9 down as well, while having 2 children, which is a
Oh
little
my
bit
God.
beyond the scope of my life. I don't know how you do that.
No.
You just you put the kids down for nap and you play game.
Yep. One of our
The
friends from the Iowa club recently had a son, and I'm amazed I still see him at some of the online game nights.
yeah, I mean online game night is like the best time though. Like, you put child in one arm, mouse on the other, and you're kind of just good.
Yep. We're
Plus, like it's low stakes, so if the child does like all of a sudden start needing something, like you can just like AFK and be like, hey, sorry.
Oh yeah. We've been dogging about when he's gonna start teaching his son to play. I mean,
Of course, that's like the entire point.
the sooner the better, right? If you're gonna raise a mahjong prodigy, you got to start early.
Exactly. Anyway, we're talking about nothing because our hand sucks, and Kamicha is Ishanten again.
Stop it, jeez. I want to play this game.
Mhm. Yeah, this is looking like another Jinhan third. Should be very annoying. Yeah, this
It's
game
just
is going quite quickly though.
interesting. South Keep. I don't know.
Oh geez, this table is already finished. I thought this game was going fast.
地
Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, so are they gonna take? I think you should take the Dorikanchan here. Because like Sumo's not enough points for you to get into first,
Yep.
and yeah, being in first is so valuable. There's a world where we deal into this, and that's annoying. Dora pair now for last place,
Is
slowly but
Tuso?
surely building their way. 2-so or 7-pin, either is fine.
Yeah.
If I'm Junhan here, this is where I just start getting impatient and just start trying to like call stuff for Tanya.
Yeah.
Like, I probably would have considered pawning that 5-pin. I definitely would have kept the 2-so. Oh, that would have been the sumo for it, but it just wouldn't have been enough points to get them in a first.
Especially going into South 4, you want to go ahead and be the
Oh,
you
are
want to be the
we
problem.
are we like trying to force Chitoi now?
That might be what gets us in trouble here.
Yeah, though the 2-1 looks pretty good. We've got blockers on it. Yeah, this is why like you really shouldn't break complete shapes even if you're gonna force Chitoi, because you're like one draw away from pivoting to a normal hand.
Yeah, there's the 4 good.
Still 2-1 on the wall though.
Chi,
Uh, yeah, I think we should.
please.
地
She plays south. What? No,
Hmm?
we need blocks, man. We need blocks. Like
Hmm?
you can't just like be so terrified of a south. Like
South.
we need to yeah, it's like
Oh,
we need to win this game too.
the
Like,
s-
that's the thing. It's like
the
if we were
South
in a
then
position where
proven to be
like
a nothing tile.
yeah, it's like if we're in this game, like we need to like we just need to not
Boom.
lose. Oh damn, there it is. Yeah, I mean that makes sense for Toyman. Like they finally got to like a good Ishan and just drew the wrong tile. Like if we were in this game, like oh we just need to not lose, and like I fully support playing this hand super scared, you know, because you can deal in and get dropped to fourth. But like we need to win. Like I look at this hand, and I'm immediately like, all right, like we're in, like we need a Mungon, we pawn everything, we try to like Tanya out Toy Toy like Dora 2. Or sorry, like shouldn't Toy Toy Dora 2. This hand is very much not Tanya.
That would be. It'd be Tanya eventually. Oh, yep. There's
Yeah.
Dora.
Like
Boom.
I mean we have to take it. Yeah, you have to take it, and we just like you hedge. I like this. Yeah, you really want to keep the green dragon around because that's another route. Like that's not Dora that we can get to Mungon if we can get like Yaku Yaku Toy Toy. Like the 8 pin and the 1-so are like pretty reasonable tiles. You can just play like 2 pin, yeah. Because it doesn't have to be Toy Toy. It can just be Shundora 3. What we really need to do is just draw the 9 mon, or sorry, draw the 7 mon.
Interesting. Dealer just rejected Tempai. Waiting on the threes because the three is. I mean, it's twice out, so it's not a very good
Yeah, and
wait.
it's also so early. Yeah.
Yep.
And now they have this. Oh, they have this really nice shape.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
beautiful.
this is gonna be a problem.
Nice. That's probably gonna be a problem here any second. Ooh,
I
there's
think I would just play the 7-so.
there's a thought.
Yeah, the 7-so is just like yeah, because like you're just so wide now. Like you're tempai on any Manzu. You can get like you have huge value upgrades with like Itsu. Okay, here we are. Come on, give. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. But we would head bump the Dora if for some reason Cheese had a stroke and cut it. If we can get tempai on it.
Oh,
So let's see here. So
oh,
if we win 52, it's not enough. Oh my god.
oh.
Yeah, that's very bad. Well, now we just have to try to get second.
Oh. Nobody wanted that. Well, obviously except for Shimo, but that's rough.
Yeah. I mean, you know, they kind of deserve it after their last game.
Yep.
What can you do? I'll do a check around just to see what game we should plan to go to next. Alright, Brian's dug himself out of a hole. He's in a tight one in South too. So that might be worth heading over to. Flora is in a tight game in South 3, but is losing. Yeah, we might be cooked. Well, who knows? Maybe he can pull a miracle. Didn't see if he still has a deal or not, but I believe in him. Go team. God, I fucking hate having to find Fumsa in here. God damn it, Matthew. Oh yeah, Matthew's at a table where one person's running away, but he has Chinizu Tenpai on a Hellweight 1-so. I will sit here and watch that while.
Oh, this could get bad. Look at dealer's hand.
Oh yeah, I could get rough real quick. Ooh, Matthew just summoned a Chinitsu. Alright, so
Oh, very nice, very nice.
entering into South 1 as dealer down 14k on first place, but in a decent second. Alright, I will
Oh no.
exit though. Oh boy. On one. You know, another condition for us to get second place is someone deals into that.
We just need Cheese to die.
Yeah,
And Cheese has a very good hand though. Like
yeah, like it's very playable. It's Ishanten. Ah, no, Flores game just came in. He got fourth.
oh no. Do
We may be cooked, but hey, at least Suno didn't win. Are we gonna
pawn
pawn?
this? I think you have to.
Yeah, you kind of have to. It's sad, but you kind of have to.
Like, you're in
He's
first
fighting
already,
it.
so you don't have a condition other than win more.
Yeah, he's fighting it. He wants the Suanko.
Oh.
He feel like he probably feels like his team might need the Suanko. But with it being the only like the last 9, so I think you're kind of forced.
Yeah, even Toy Toy Nomi here is fine. Get another chance to get some points.
Yeah, I mean, Cheese would probably deal into either side. Or actually, no. If he draws a 7-pin, it'd be Tenpai. But Cheese would definitely deal into Vachun, I think. Oh,
Oh,
well.
4
Yeah,
not
I
where
can
I was
see that.
expecting. I see
They
it,
were
but I
like
wasn't
trying to pivot
expecting
to
it.
like a 1-2-3 Sanchaku. I don't think they wanted to like hedge Chitoy. Oh, and that was like a Dora pair. Yeah, it's just kind of like awkward. Try to hedge too many things at once, but obviously you can't know that 7-pin's dealing in either.
This I'm gonna make a prediction now. It looks like this with this hand, Cheese might try to just say, "All right, we need to get this. We need to get him out of here and out of the way. Just take second and go home."
Yeah. Oh. See, how are we doing on an individual level? Because like we're probably cooked as a team, unfortunately. We need to make top 32 for individuals. Currently, Matthew is exactly 32nd, pending obviously the results of this game. And our next closest player is most likely gonna be Brian, who is in 69th. Nice.
He's got that going for him.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I see like some like. I mean, this is also just the way this stuff goes. Like, I see some very strong players towards the bottom of this list, including the Tenhoi.
Yep.
So it's just like, I mean, it's like it's mahjong, you know. It's a small sample in an aggressive format. Good players lose. It be that way. What hope do we have? We have a Dora. Where there's a Dora, there's a dream. Respect to Chenjun for not for like continuing to just try to find ways to build mangans here.
Yeah.
This is definitely like exactly what you have to do. We could get like Richi Sumo, Tanyo Ipeko. We could get like Richi Sumo, Ipeko Dora Dora. Like we can get Richi Sumo Dora Dora. A lot of possibilities here. That's a pretty good draw too. I think I kind of want to play Tumon here and just force the Dora.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like if you get Richi Sumo Tanpin, then okay. Well, if let's see, if we get Richi Sumo Tanpin, is that enough points to overtake with two Hombo? 65 difference becomes 69 because no, it's not. Oh my god, no.
Every time. Every time.
Yeah, I think that really needed to be 2-mon because the 5-mon's also like 2 out. So like the 2 5-mon's not even a particularly good weight.
Well, there's a.
Now we have yeah.
Oh, we have
I
to.
mm,
And we could have a Dora pair.
yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Ipeko. Hoggers. The problem is the fucking like 1 7-mon is horrendous. Is that Tenpai?
1
That is Tenpai, but it is just Richie Pinfu.
Tanya on the 4.
Yeah. Well, there's a 4. There's
Please.
2 in the wall still. 2 4s in the wall. Ipatsumo Forso?
Eat.
Takame? Oh, another Richi. Okay, well now Sumo Ura is enough.
Cheetoy on the tile that Unan just
It's a
dropped.
it's a hell weight. Why would you Richi? Like you can surely just wait a turn. You get a better weight.
Yeah. And Kato it rejected Cheetoy Tenpai earlier, I think trying to fish for Ankos. And
Yeah, what it could have had 2 of them actually with the 7-mon backfires. Yeah, like look at how much better the 5 so weight would have looked. Nakasuji and like 2 out. Yeah, let's see. So if we get Richi Tanpin, like if we get, I think we have to try. I think we have to skip 1 Sorons and his prey.
there's only one in the wall, and we're not going to see the
Yeah,
other one.
yeah. But like if we oh wow, they would have been Suwanko Ishanten in like a perfect world, or sorry, Suwanko Tenpai in a perfect world.
That's just rude. Oh, there it is.
It happens. Yep. Now there's still one more Forso for us, right? In the
Please.
wall. Yeah.
Well, there's
Oh,
the last
okay. There's our
one.
1 so. We didn't want that anyway.
Direct hit, is that enough though? No.
No, we need to if we run Forso or Sumo. If we sumo the Forso, we just get second. If we run the Forso, then we need 1 Ura. The good news is the 6-1 hasn't shown up
Yeah.
in
It
in
it
our
could be
draws and discards.
it could be walled.
Yeah, there's the 5. See, I sumo 5 though. I'm so good at this game. Come on, show me 4 right now.
Oh
Okay, that is the wrong.
no.
That's so bad.
That's just rude.
I don't even think this is enough to overtake without Ura.
No.
We'll find out. I don't want to do the math. Yeah.
Not by much.
Yeah. Well, Junhan gets another third. Their prophecy is
No.
complete. Alright, let's quickly pop into Brian's game if you can find it, if it's still going. And then we'll probably just watch Matthew's game for the last game because he's the one who's individually close. Oh Jesus, has gone downhill a bit.
Oh no. What happened here?
It's not like that unusual of a scoreline.
No,
Keep an eye
just you said I thought you mentioned saying second place earlier, so
It was like close. Oh, Matthew is still on his deal. Is Ishanten for a monster, but there's a Rishi on the table. Actually, yeah, Matthew's game is probably just more interesting, if I'm being honest.
Each.
yeah, we can swap here.
Ooh, well that is okay. Well, yeah.
Sorry.
It was just like no. I mean, it was like a Rishi and like a good draw, but it's like yeah, whatever. You can't really predict that.
You should have read ahead in the script. Let me know.
True. That's all right. Well, if we're going over here, that means the script is that Matthew gets something exciting, right?
But it's yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Tempai, tempai. Yeah, let's go. Boom, easy push. Come on, give us our manga.
East
5 pin.
Aku door 2. Pretty please.
Ah.
Problem is, if we draw west, we're gonna send it.
つも
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, all right, all right. Bang. That's so huge.
Do it again.
Yeah. We legitimately, I think, like the only hope as the team is that like Brian manages to save that game somehow, and like Matthew runs up a big first.
I'm actually going. If you don't mind, I'm going to step away for just a moment.
Yeah, go for it. We're being pinged. Alrighty, yeah. Matthew South 1 here has pretty reasonable hand. I wonder how much he's thinking about G2 right now. Yeah, probably willing to hedge it. Especially because the hand looks particularly like slow and closed. Without like immediate Dora acceptance. Speaking of, very nice Dora draw for our friend Bochi. Where are these players from? Let's see. Matthew McKinney in round 4. Let's see, Cyber is New Zealand. Yeah, we know that. He's done some stuff with Armel before. Colin is Canadian. Oh, interesting. Do I know this? Do I know this person? I might. And then I think the last player. Oh wait, is this a sub? It might be a sub. Bochi, I think, is Uruguay, but is a different player than is listed in the pairing, so it's probably a sub. How are they doing? I think Uruguay was doing fairly well. Yeah, they're in. Oh no, that's overall. It's individual. Uruguay. I can't read.
リーチ
Oh, they were one of the DQ teams. I forgot. Unfortunate, because I think they are doing individually well. Oh, that would be why this player is. Yeah, okay. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, the US is definitely struggling, but if Matthew can get us a big win here, it'll get us back to like probably minus 50-ish, depending on how Brian finishes. No, looks like Brian just got finished with third and was not able to make anything happen there. Yeah, we really need to run this up. Shoot Matthew a message for fit. Sending Matthew some just like situation messages. Alrighty. Hopefully this game continues to work out well for him. That Mongun. I've seen him sumo 2 Monguns in this game. Those are the only 2 hands I watched, so maybe we're good luck.
リーチ
Ah, come on. Give 3 Mon. No one else has ever. Oh, well, actually, I just realized that Kamicha has chased us with Dora Takame Sanonko, though. Ah, there's the wrong
No.
art based. Yeah, their weight was completely dead, held in Shimo's hand. No Ura, never Ura, Baby Rage. Sad. Sand is not, like, super great. Probably supposed to just, like, force the Honitsu immediately. But also, like, we can just chill. Yeah, cool, and we get a good draw out of it. Life is good. But yeah, this hand's probably capping out at, like, South Dora 1.
本
Hope everyone is having a lovely morning. We have this game and then one more round, but Team America's unfortunately a bit cooked.
Hello,
It
hello.
beat- Welcome back.
Do we have more points? We do have more points.
Yes, we did win that 3-mon Richi. We got chased by a Richi Dora 2 with a Takame Sananko on a Shabo, but the weight was entirely dead. And then they dealt into us.
Love it. We need to put more nonsense into the script. Nonsense is what it's going to take at this point.
Yeah, for real. I think as a team we're kind of cooked, but I think Matthew can make top 32 with a like if he can hold like a good result here and then just kind of not implode in the last game. So we can at least have something to cheer for in the individuals. The US never does well in the individuals. Even when we like win the scramble, like at an individual level, we like always immediately die in the first round. Hopefully, okay. Well, we're Tenpai. We must believe. Oh, maybe. I don't think 3-pin will come out, but like maybe,
Maybe.
maybe.
If anybody, it's going to be from Toyman.
Yeah.
I think they're glued.
Maybe.
They're glued to the other hand.
Yep. Shimo really is just not willing to cut this door on. They've like completely broken their hand up now with this 2-pin cut. We must believe. Believe.
Oh, Chi?
チ
Yeah, I mean, surely.
Really committing to the door here.
リーチ
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Now they're gonna take.
no.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
understandable, but like,
Are we gonna push in this and deal any Patsu? Yeah.
oh no, that's the high end too.
Yeah.
Or do we? Are we sussing this out? Now's a good
I
time
think
to
we're
fold
gonna
on.
push. I know.
ドン
He said oops in the channel when I pinged him to be like, hey, we don't have to like try to kick a high roll. So. Alright, no Ura, at least.
Ow.
Yeah. I can like I think from like a team perspective that's probably correct because like we need like a fucking 100k top or something. But like from a realistic perspective of like let's just get someone into top 32, like maybe we can fold.
Oh, and it's always the hand after a deal and it looks like this. You're like, it's gonna be slow. Well, at least half decent draws.
Yeah, not terrible. We do have a Dora. We are a little bit worried about Shima being kind of close to us. There's only 2 tables left. This is one of them. So this has definitely been one of the longer games.
Oh, for sure.
This is where it just kind of gets brutal. All right, we've kind of built the same shapes as Shimo, so hopefully our hand just goes faster. We are gonna get the Haku here.
本
Oh, yep, we're the last game. I just saw the other one pop in. our friend Rune won. Forget where they were from. Oh, probably like Britain or or Ireland or something. Sounds very English.
Yeah.
1
We'll take Tempai, surely. Yeah,
If 7-Mon comes out, do we swap to Doratonki?
yeah. I think there are circumstances where you like should. I don't think this is one of them. I think if you draw the 7-mon, you can. It's like, why not? Maybe we're supposed to play Forso there. That probably gives away a little bit too much information.
Yeah, might as well just Sumagiri and keep it vague.
Yeah. But like we can build a Forso Kabe and people totally won't think about the Dora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who waits on Dora?
Uh, me. All the time. It's very good. Oh yeah, I like that play from Spider-Man Across. Playing the 4-pin there, seeing that there's like still a distance 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku hedge. But now also just well, could deal in with the 1-3 so, or could go for the Dora Greed. See what happens here. Yeah,
just
gives us
sends
our
3
tile.
first,
Let's go. We're happy.
2K.
Very happy with that.
All right, we've got 2 more hands to bully people. Let's make them count.
Yeah. I mean, Hatsu, just like Hatsu and Run is pretty good here. Can you mouse over? I don't want to do math. 63. Okay. Yeah, so if we can like somehow get 1K off of Cyber, it makes their first place condition and all last a bit harder. Or just win like 2K. Looking at the I think we're like probably a bit like minus like 140 prior to this game.
That's a nice
Yeah.
draw.
Ooh, yeah, absolutely. Happy. Yeah, I think how greedy do we want to dream? Do we cut an entire block for Chanta?
Yeah, cut
Probably not.
our one completed block for Chanta.
Yeah, of course, of course.
No,
You know,
this
for
is
that
this
extra,
is this is
for that
clearly
one extra
Doko.
hunt. True.
Look, that
Doko might be.
8-Mon cuts the
Doko, I
Doko
believe,
hedge.
is dead. Yeah.
It's live in my heart, and that's what counts.
4
No. Sad.
Can't wait to draw
Up there.
the next 9-Mon.
Ooh. Fireman's Hand has become very interesting.
Very Hoditsu. I mean, I think that
Yeah,
was
I
the
don't
plan
think-
from the start. But
Yeah. But I don't think it's going to be fast enough for them, though. They do have 4 pairs, so if they do happen to draw particularly well. But like none of the shapes are like actual like shapes, you know? Would have been our tile if we can just get a.
nope. There's the fill to
I
the
just-
8-9 shape we cut every time.
Yep. Yeah, of course. But like we're happy with where we are. Alright, very good, very good. We're chilling. Ooh, that's a good draw for Shimo. They're gonna Dama this, actually. Oh, because it's only a 2-tile wait. Yeah, I can see that. Just try to find like a Pinfu upgrade somewhere if you can draw like the 6 so or even the 5 so.
Senpai.
There's gonna be yeah, Tempai finally. And again, maybe you just slam this and just like say, hey, fuck off. Cause like we have to look like we're pretty fast at this point, right?
Oh yeah.
If like you can get first place to fold here, that's pretty huge. I'm not really sure why player Crossmus is not cutting this one, so they've cut like several tiles that would have been good for Menhon Chitoy.
Oh,
Dora.
this. Home.
I mean, you have to, right? Like you don't have a choice.
Yeah, just
It's-
not happy about it.
Yeah, there aren't that many tile or like hands in the game that can like Dama on you on a guest win Dora. Like it's just not very easy. At this point though, I think I would probably fold if I drew any Monzo. This is it's 2 cut. Yeah, that's 2 cut. It's a bit more pushable.
Oh.
Yeah. Fold makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like for the same reason. Like you really don't want to be giving like Oyahane or Oyamangan or whatever. But yeah, it's like this weight looks very good.
4
Perfect. Alright. So we're still in Mangan range for Cyber, but
Con.
somehow There are definitely times and places, but I
I
think
mean,
this is after I told him that he can just kind of play selfishly and not like try to get a higher role for the team. So I don't think he's gonna like YOLO like that.
actually,
Let's
an Anko of nines
let's
across the way. You could con here, actually.
yeah, you do lose a little bit of acceptance on the 3-so, which is so you lose like Ishanten, but yeah, I think in this case he's just trying to have the fastest tempo. He might con. I think he'll probably con if he draws anything around the 6-pin.
I would actually,
That's like I would like him to.
I would have actually thrown 4-so and kept 2-pin there, just because we have our acceptance. Well, it keeps our door acceptance up. We have acceptance
Oh.
on part of our 4-so anyway with the 6-7 shape.
Yeah, well the 4-so is what gives us like Ishanten, because if we draw 3-so, we're just tempo.
Oh, I mean, true.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Kamicho going
Gee.
for like flush, and yeah, it's like we're just gonna take tempo. As soon as like the dealer starts threatening like that, and if we draw like 4-so or 5-so, we can con anyway, and just see what happens. Yeah, decides not to change their hand. But yeah, at least okay. So far, yeah. So top four right now is Korea, Australia, Ireland, and Sweden United. Belarus, and China, and Hong Kong have both fallen out of
Gee.
top four. But it's very, very tight at the top. Right now, fourth is 146, third is 178, and fifth is 128.
About to see Toy Toy Tempai here across the way.
Home.
Yep. Not gonna be enough points even if we do deal
Wait, no,
into
that's
it.
not
No, it's
Toy
not
Toy,
even. Yeah,
but
it's not Toy Toy.
I can read. Oh no. Don't do it.
Dong.
That's fine. We're okay with that. They get third, and we get first. All right. Oh, it looks like the last games are starting now. So yeah. So with that game, that puts us. Let's see. I'll keep an eye on. We are in 19th at negative 90. So we would need like plus 250.
We're gonna need to. They're gonna need
Yeah.
to bully some tables to put us in a good standing here, which is not impossible.
Yeah.
Looks like there's. Oh, you said the game's starting now.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So the current cutoff for 32nd is 36.8. Matthew's up in 11th at 78.6. So really, he just needs to not get fourth, and he'll probably be fine for that. The next closest United States player though is Jerry. Actually, he's in 68th at negative 39. So probably needs like Jerry like plus 70-ish. Yeah. When like plus 85 to 90-ish. Well, we should definitely watch Matthew's game. Actually, Matthew's. I feel like we can just check in on Matthew's game a little bit later because like all he has to do really is just not lose.
Yeah.
So Jerry is the closest player to actually like be able to get, um, actually be able to get top 32. Granted, he needs like a plus 70, but
It does not
yeah,
look like his game started yet. At least.
yeah. So we'll have some time. Oh, yeah, his game just started. This is the most recent one to start, so we'll have 5 minutes from now.
Uh, do you want to
Take
talk?
this time.
You take our time to
What's
talk
that?
about our sponsor, Instant Coffee.
True. I might take this time to go top off on our sponsor. Yeah, surely 3 cups of coffee before noon is not bad for you.
Yeah, it's just, so long as you didn't plan on spending your rest of your day not shaking.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I was planning on spending the rest of my day going to sleep.
True.
No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Hey, well, give me like 2 minutes.
Heard. While he does that, I'll go ahead and start setting up our view for this. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us this morning. It's been a lot of fun and a lot of coffee. Go. Perfect. All right. We're updated there. Looks like we got about 2 minutes before we get started. We'll be starting in the west seat. Hope it. Everybody's enjoying their Saturday. Some more mahjong to do yet. See anything else cool going on in the standings? Looks like Max from Sweden is currently the still top player. Did take, looks like a third, but still has a very, very powerful lead. Probably has that top position locked in. Saw like
I returned.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, we saw Reiner get that giant game. It looks like he's parlayed that into a successful event. But Pork Paul has been at the top this whole time. Like I just have to say, I love the name Ma Joey.
That is.
And if you notice, actually, Lycane is has only played 3 games. He was one of the people that missed the first game.
And it's,
but his
that extra sucks.
plus
given a very
110.
powerful performance.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
Yeah, and we remember like that. We saw him get that hand that got him the first, the Ura 3 like Baimon.
That was nasty.
Yeah, I think Forest Game's probably just about to start. Correct?
It is.
Yep.
And it did get the stats updated so people can kind of see what they're like seeing in the score line that he'll be playing around.
Yeah, he needs quite big. But it's fun. Oh, we're playing Reiner. So maybe we can take advantage of some passive play from Reiner.
And not a bad start.
No, not at all. In fact, like we can probably try to run this for like. Obviously, you immediately think about like Honitsu Chinitsu. Like there's also like some toy plays. The North Dora I think is gonna be just kind of holding us down a little bit. I probably would have. Ooh, well, we're happy to see that.
You were saying?
Yeah. No, I mean like in terms of like I think it's like making us tunnel vision a little bit much because I think we could have just played 1-so and been a little bit more flexible. Because like we want like pair stuff anyway if we're gonna use the 3-so pair. Because we're only really using it in a toy.
Yeah. This is nice too, considering nobody else has drawn the North yet. So, boom. Oh, but that's going to put a damper on things. Double East for dealer.
Yeah. Yeah, and actually they've got their own expensive hand. But hopefully they give us our tiles before we
Each.
give them their tiles,
Oh,
and this player is
lordy.
just Tempai. That's alright.
Gee.
Yeah, I like this. I mean, you just push. Like you have a potential manga, and you just push.
Yeah.
This is just how Nashi works.
You have you know where half the Dora are, so.
Yeah, and Reiner's.
相撲
Ooh,
Oh,
well, yeah, it sucks.
rude.
Is what it is. But yeah, Reiner. Let's see. So Reiner, what team are they on? I forget. They're on Suiken. Oh yeah, so they actually need to have a decent result here because Suiken's currently in 4th. Whereas Opkos is not having a great event, and he's on Ricci Independent Players. Oh yeah, Constantine. So they are having a worse event than us actually. They're like minus 200.
Ooh.
So they were pretty much just like playing for fun at this point. And for Lily W is in 52nd. That's one of the Chinese players. So they also like China's in 5th right now. And not only that, but they're only like 30 something points down from they're like 36 points down from the cutoff line. So, yeah, like if they can get a win here, that'd be huge for them both on a team and individual level. So, definitely going to be a lot of aggressive playing for first place here.
Oh yeah. Everybody's got a different set of conditions here, and we're going to see them bump heads pretty quickly. Especially as looks like Jerry's got a nice hand here, especially if we can keep this closed.
Yeah, we would really love to just get to Richi Itsu here. I don't think it's really worth taking it open at this point. Like we just need points. Like there are definitely times and like situations where I would Chi the first Tempai I got here, but we really just need to get Richi and try to get Magan Sumo.
Problem
And then
is
just
all of our 5s are across the way.
yeah, but you know, where there's a tile, there's a way. And that's also I think you kind of have to hold. That's fine. We agreed. Oh no, actually no, I like this. I like this because the 3-so is being held for potential Sanchoku hedge. Brain is still slow. It's early. It's almost noon. That's on a
Yeah.
weekend. That's early.
Sanchoku vision is one that comes and goes based off of how awake you are.
True. Though sometimes it's the opposite, and I start seeing things where there's nothing.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be Ishanten for the player for Reiner. Ooh,
Oh,
bang!
huge.
Yeah, easy slam, easy slam.
We're gonna
Just
have.
pray that
We're
we draw
probably
it.
gonna have to draw it though.
Gee.
It's fine. You just you pray.
It's going.
Gonna-
We're gonna weep. We're gonna cry and sob whenever
Well,
Twinman
actually,
draws it.
so
Oh.
you can play 7 here. I think you kind of like. They're like doing so well that they might not want to push. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's a pretty reasonable play. And now 7 becomes safe for them. There's a 2-3-4 Sunshoku actually brewing that Reiner could get.
Yeah.
Could be a very ugly chase. Did that just pause for a strange amount of time for you as well?
I heard
Oh,
your
the doors.
voice. I heard your voice lag for a second, so I wonder if there was a hiccup.
Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, they decided to fold rather than push the one cut east. I guess they just decided they were never pushing the Dora, which makes sense, but like, dang, that feels a little cowardly. I also think that this 4-5 stoke cut from on our right is also a little bit like. I was like, what's the point of? Oh, bang! Let's go! That's all we need is one. All we need is one. Come on, Jerry. Come on.
Oh, the
On the 5-pin.
Yeah. Sweet.
There's something just like immensely satisfying about having the tile you win on be the Ura.
Oh yeah. Just really sweet.
Especially when you're on a 2-sided weight.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, I actually did get my high out.
I drew the right tile.
Yep. Or they dealt in with the wrong tile.
Not a bad dealer hand either. Get us started. Could this be where the roll begins?
We certainly needed to. That's the draw you're looking for. It's absolutely perfect. Double tone Dora is a really great way to get started. I'm gonna keep Matthew's game up on a side monitor He's just kind of chilling in third so far. Has had no point movement. I just mute the tab so it's not constantly in my ear.
You don't need 2 levels of tile clicks at all times.
Yeah,
So that
I'm actually not getting volume from your stream, but
really.
yeah, that might be a me problem though. Either way, I hear enough Tenho tower
Home.
clicks in my life. I hear enough Tenho tower clicks in my life.
Oh yeah, it might be a you thing because it's definitely showing up on stream. Ooh, that's a nice pickup.
Yeah, okay, this could be the dealer Mangan that we need. Just need to find an East and
We
a
just-
7-so.
Opcos could pretty please donate the Dora. Oh, never mind. They can start using it.
Toppin. Ooh, Cheetoy.
The Cheetoy.
Cheetoy finds a way. Not what we're thinking about. Oh, this is
Eats.
9-so. Oh, hello, Ricci. That's a very scary and strong Ricci as well. We just need to hope that it works out in our favor.
No, we're just gonna draw into Cheetoy Tenpai and snipe it. Ooh.
Ooh, that's a pretty good draw. Yeah, I like this path. And you just try to, if you do happen to be able to pull in the east, then you take it. But
相撲
oh damn,
Oh,
that's gonna be quite pricey.
rude.
That's almost dream over, I think, probably as well. But that's huge for Lily W and
Yeah.
the Chinese team. Because they get like getting a direct opportunity to play against Reiner here is like huge for them because that's like their direct competition for third or for fourth.
Oh, what a high pie for Lily.
Yeah. I mean, well, Reiner's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles to Rui, so huge.
You always gotta hedge the all green.
Yeah, I don't know. The Hatsu's 7. We're cooking with gas.
Yep.
Cuts the Dora.
Yep. Who needs Dora when you have Yakuman?
Exactly. The hand on our left is probably gonna be the fastest to Tempai. In some cases, though, it's not gonna be particularly good. Might see a 2-so here. Yeah.
No.
Ooh, alright.
リーチ
Oh wow.
Matthew just gotta, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be a great weight, but you know,
Yep.
for Upcoast, I think they're just trying to they would just like to go home.
You might see the ones just because if anybody else
Gee.
draws a 1-so, it's not gonna fit well in their hand.
Yeah, it's like anyone who's pushing is kind of forced to play the 1-so. Oh,
Senpai. Just got a jam. No.
oh wow, really didn't. Oh wait, no, there was no Yaku. Lamau.
No, but it's Tenpai, right? Like, what's the problem?
True, it's K10.
K10
Gee,
hedge
love
on
K10.
first row.
Yeah, of course. It's Ricci. What are save tiles? We don't need those.
Listen, this is the way that you honestly, like, safety judgment, it gets a lot easier when you realize that every tile is just 50-50. It either deals in or it doesn't.
Well, if every tile is 50-50, then our dealing rates would be much higher.
Well, that's why
This is
then, like,
Tenpai.
that's why even, like, a 20% dealing rate's really good, because then
Wait,
you
what?
beat the 50-50.
Why did we play 5-mon?
Huh? Oh, no.
Toyman, please.
リーチ
Why are we furry 10?
Oh, what
Now
are
the
we
1-so
thinking?
looks especially good.
相
And
撲
so many people like. Oh yeah,
Oh.
well the
Trap.
1-so looks very good. Yeah.
Trap the wall.
Dude, I need you to find the 7-8-so cut here. Oh, let's go. Good play, good play. Alright, Matthew's got a potentially good hand on his dealer, but it's been in Nishantan hell forever.
Oh, this hand's messy, but if it comes together, this could be nice.
Yeah, we really just need to kind of hedge this Dora. If Jared's gonna get anything, it's gonna have to be it's just gonna have to be like a massive dealer streak.
ポン
Ooh, all right.
We're on
10
the
tiles left on the
move.
wall, but ooh, well, here's the Dora. Gotta do it. Matthew finally gets to reach you with 10 tiles left on the wall on a live Haku Shabo, and instead deals into a Dora Dama Pinfu on the Dora weight.
Ooh.
Well,
Jerry's
it could
got a
have been
good
Ipatsu chased.
Jerry's got a good opportunity here. Could Sancho could open his hand up? If we
Or
really...
just palm the south. That would also be a great way to open the hand.
Oh, it is South round. You're right. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, time flies. Matthew's game is also in South 1, though he just dealt in after Ricci, so he's currently in like a small fourth. But I'm not sure if it would be enough to actually knock him out of top 32. We'll find out. Let me go check on the other games,
Gee.
just in case. This hand looks
Tempai.
quite exciting, but yeah, like Kamicha is just like not gonna let us play, unfortunately. They would like to go home. Cannot blame them. 5 hunch on when you have like no hope after like 2 or 3 is just like kind of brutal.
リーチ
Yeah, Toyman here's gonna die with this Dora in hand. Ricci, just waiting on 1-4. We're holding.
Yeah, definitely not a bad way.
We're holding a
Jin,
good chunk of that. So.
yeah, Jinhan's also. Ooh, I mean
Boom.
we have to. Yeah, I was like, of course.
Oh.
It looked very safe. It looks very safe. That's unfortunate.
At least there wasn't
Junhan
any
is
base to
in like a kind of like fightable fourth in South 1. It's unfortunate. But hey, it's not third.
that.
Progress.
It's not third, he says. Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
I think
Brian has a dealer Ricci
Boom.
going in East 4 right now. Pretty good weight.
I think Reiner here on the broadcast table is going to be the problem here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I'm just gonna pretend I don't see that. And continue talking about things that people can't see. Easy.
We'll probably see a little bit of a slowdown for dealer here with the Haku pair. It's going to be very slow for Reiner to be throwing that out.
Yeah. But it's I mean,
pickup.
really they just need to draw like a singular Monzu and they're kind of set. This is well, now they need to draw one more. Or they can palm the 7 Mon, which would be kind of crazy to get as a draw. I don't think you have a choice here. I think you just have to get rid of this unless you want to hedge your bets on it. But the 4-pin I think is just a better. Yeah, there's the Tempai. Damn, so fast.
Boom.
I mean, this is
Perfect
the type of
rush.
flow. Yeah, this is the type of flow you need to and it's on a tile that you like previously discarded but didn't call on, so it looks much safer than it is.
You can see
Dang.
Han here. Really?
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah,
Oh, no,
that's
Jerry.
unfortunate. I mean, what can you do? That's just like this is the type of flow you need to be like top 5ing this event right now. Is what it is. All right, well, it's the dealer turn.
Not bad hand though.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it has Adora. We cheer for Adora.
it does look like Opkos over there could definitely play spoiler though. Starting out with
Oh yeah, they're already like Tushan.
really depends on how greedy they're feeling. They could easily just get rid of Dora, call that down cheap just to put in some points and move on, but like they probably are going to hedge a little bit of value to try to catch first. Ooh, there we go though. Nice pickup for Jerry. Picking up the East pair. Need to find it though. This is already once cut.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I think I just try to pivot to just this Itsu and try to keep the deal.
Con?
Con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Hey.
Oh, that's a great draw. Potential for the Itsu now. We could get a massive hand out of this. That is not Tempai, but it is very close for Toyman.
What do you cut
See what they want to
here?
do.
Yep, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, I like it. Ooh, okay. Do we want the Dora or do we want Itsu?
Hmm.
We can, from our from our perspective, we can see that this is the more live out.
Yep.
3-so is fully held, so we were never getting there.
Not unless
Good
someone.
good feel, yeah.
We would need a cat on the keyboard assist to make that one work.
Can help with that. Can send a cat over to Russia.
Yep.
Or
You need some quick overnight shipping.
yeah,
Over day,
there's a
just instant ship.
there's a PO box down the block. Ooh, they do cut the Dora now
Eat.
finally on the left.
Ooh. Not even
This will
gonna
be a
Dama,
huge
just
Ricci
sends it.
four. Oh, I think yeah, we're well past the point where Dama matters.
Yep.
We
Especially
need
with the con on the
Home.
table.
4 tiles on the wall. 4 7-pins actually. They're both equally live. One of them has to make a choice about folding every time. This I think you could push pretty easily. This is
Just
not that
push.
bad of a tile. Wow.
No.
Okay.
Backs off.
I mean,
All
we want
right.
them. I mean, we'd prefer them to fold. We want
Oh,
to.
yeah.
We want.
Chi.
Surely you don't chi this. That's so boring. All right, 2-5. So
Chi.
waiting on Genbutsu. Oh, but the Genbutsu gets cheat away.
Everybody
probably
else.
feels
Everybody
alright.
else wants to fight.
Yeah, which is kind of crazy. Like it's 4th place dealer Ichi, and like all of you are in like kind of
Oh,
safe
set up the
situations.
Suji for us. Oh, but it is Dora. That's. Ugh. I don't know
Yeah,
if
they're
it,
just gonna play the 5, so it's not Suji, surely.
I don't know.
What? No way, dude. That's crazy.
Just
That's
jams it.
actually that's a crazy push. That's the I don't actually care anymore push.
And that also sets up a Suji for us.
Yeah, you could
Jerry.
cheat us to Tempai. Which one are you gonna push? Push to the 6-pin.
Yeah, I guess it's all of its friends are pretty well cut.
Yeah. 8-pin's still 4 in the wall.
Where are they?
I guess somehow we're gonna
Please?
draw this the only 6 so.
Oh, shift here.
Aren't they get no, it's Furry 10.
Oh,
Oh my god. How are there 4 of them in the dead wall? That's so ridiculous.
That's so unfair.
I mean, this is truly just what life is.
Oh, there they
Jerry's
are.
in the chat. Jerry's in the chat being like, where the fuck is my 8-pin? Yeah, we found them.
They were in the next hand. I didn't even know that was possible.
Home.
Yeah, I think Jerry's game's dead, dead by the way. If we want to just like switch around,
All right, let's see.
you can switch over to Matthew because that's gonna be the. Oh, let's see if you want to search Hera
I found him.
Chi, yeah, Tarashi.
That's Mahjong.
It truly be that way sometimes. Alright, we're Ishan. We got Dora 3. Just need to find a 3-so draw,
Reach.
which honestly is not impossible. Is 2-pin pushable here? No, not at all. that is the new Dora. Alright, well,
it's
yeah, we're
time
just
to
trying to
go.
fold. Yeah, I think like if Matthew can parlay or like figure out a way for this to just like end up being a third, like he's fine. I think like at this current scoreline, this like might be like an okay enough 4th.
Gong.
This is very good for Matthew.
Yeah, so that pushes him. That probably pushes him below.
Oh, we would have liked to see Ura there. But yeah, still pushes them below temporarily. Come on. We just need okay, this is a pretty good hand. Some toy. Oh, definitely some toy thoughts now. Ooh, oh, Brian won his game. Okay, you know, we got 8
Hey,
first.
congratulations.
It's only plus 40.
Brian.
It's only plus 40, so it's not going to be enough. But you know, we'll take it.
Still, congratulations. Take what you can.
Yeah. Yep. With that, we're still slight negative for this round so far. Is Jinhan's game finished? Yeah.
Next year, we need to figure out how to multi-stream. To have like
I mean,
4 different windows going.
Tenho's like finicky with that because I don't like you have to be like signed in on different accounts. Yeah. Alright, I like this though. We can try to get Toy, but honestly, even just like Hatsunomi here is like perfectly. Well, that
Oh, it's
sucks.
nasty.
That's quite bad.
Oh, it's just on the 4s, though, which we're not likely to give up.
For Mon, but yeah. The question is are we just gonna like find a YOLO push? So we don't really like we can't really afford to deal in, but we also like don't want to like go through his hand and end in last place either. Like at the end of his hand.
No.
I'm keeping an eye on the standings as the games come in. A lot of games being updated. Right now it is Korea, Australia, Ireland, and China has retaken it from Suiken United. With Hong Kong only 7 points behind China. And then Suiken United another 8 points behind them. Ooh, what a draw. Almost be huge if we can actually find Tempai here. If we could draw a 4-mon, that'd be incredible.
Oh, there's a Dora triplet across the way.
Yeah?
Oh, with Yaku.
That's another triplet, yep. Surely, do you just push the 8-mon? Surely. You kind of have to.
I mean, you know where the value is.
Yeah. Oh, that's Tempai for us. It's a very scuffed Tempai, and this 6-pin looks absolutely horrendous, but it is Tempai.
Huh.
Yeah, decides against it. I can't really blame him.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Well, actually, that probably doesn't get pushed. I think 5 still looks safer. Or 2-pin. Yeah, 2-pin's good too.
Although, if...
We're not that upset if Toyman chases and wins this. We just need to not get third or not get fourth.
And we do have a dealership left, so we'll have
Yeah,
time.
that's true. Yeah, well. Oh no. I mean, surely you push, right? For game into it.
Boom.
Yeah. Sorry, it's cheap.
Just Ricci.
Plus, like, if they do happen to hit Ura, then like they're gonna get dropped below. But
That stinks, but
ooh, okay. Ready-made Honitsu or Chinitsu, depending.
a lot of honor soup to wade through, but
Yeah.
yes,
Let's see if I
Oliver,
can
we are still
find-
going.
Of course we are. What do you think? 6 hours of commentary is normal? Oh wait, no, not 6 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours. Sorry, it's all like chill vibes. Oh, Shenzhen is in third again in all last. Of course.
Yo, all bronze, the ladder award. You didn't.
Yeah, truly. Ooh, that's a pretty good draw as well. We don't need to force the Honitsuno / Shinizu. We can get like Richie Pimp Fedora. Don't love seeing the Dora pair, but if they do sumo for Toyman, but if they do sumo it, then like that helps us as well.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
not good.
all right. Wait, Shenzhen has a hand that might actually be able to get him first. Chito Dora 2 Ishan. With or if he sumos a Mongon, I think he gets first. Actually, wait, no, not quite. If he summons a Hanuman, he gets first. Or if he just wins a Hanuman in general, he gets first. Anyway, sorry. I get distracted easily.
Yeah, there's a lot happening all at once here.
Yeah.
Looks
This
like
is
hand
yeah,
got
Richidor 1.
cheaper and cheaper, but if we don't need it to be that expensive, we just need to win it.
Yeah, if we can win it, then like we're pretty much never getting fourth.
Boom.
Oh, that's not the palm we wanted to see though.
That's rude.
Um,
Oh,
Not a very strong weight though for the Toymen. Only 2 Sevamon. And if they do happen to sumo it, then at least Kamichai gets closer to us. Ooh, they might deal in. They are gonna deal in. This is Tempai.
no Yaku.
Oh no, never mind.
Tenpai,
Yeah, they don't have a Yaku. Sag. Just be greedy. Oh,
Just great for K10.
I mean that's why we have the Chun, right?
Oh, that's a Dora triplet. So that is
Yeah.
a shift. 6
Yep.
on Tonki.
6-mon instead of 8-mon. Ooh, okay, now they're Tempai as well. Oh, it's dead though. The East Adazuke is dead.
Huh.
but they drew the sumo. They couldn't sumo. Not gonna lie, I think conning would have been very funny.
You just
I think
Rinshawn Fifth East.
yeah, I think Tenho actually lets you beat Tenpai like that. Ooh, that's a fantastic draw
Oh, that's
for
gnarly.
Toyman. Yeah,
That's
on
also
the
that's
1-3
also
so.
that's also doom for us.
Well, the 1-so's yeah, the 1-so's fully dead now. Is there still a 4-so somewhere? I mean, honestly, if we can just get Tenpai even, that'd be pretty big. Speaking of, yeah.
Yeet.
Oh, you know what we might see is we might see Chunk.
Please.
We do see this Richie here. 5-so is safe. Oh
Uh-oh.
no. Oh no. Wait, just play the 1-so it's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good, very good. Unfortunate for us though, like we didn't reach you to try to catch that, but like, how could you know, you know?
Yeah. Reaching with how dead this is also tough.
Yeah, I agree. Oh,
Boom.
is that good? That's oh, okay. Well, that helps actually.
Huge.
Oh, that's expensive. Yeah,
Huge.
yeah. Okay, okay. So yeah, so we just need to chill.
Ooh.
Ooh, well, pretty good hand.
ポン
I actually want to play this hand.
Yeah, yeah. Because like, I mean, getting points can't be a bad thing, you know.
Yeah. If honestly you try to win this hand, you get a repeat down,
Yeah,
and then even if something else happens on another hand, you're making sure that it's not your problem.
yeah. And like, even if you don't, like actually like, because like if you sit back and try to not play this hand, then that just lets like Kamicha kind of build a hand for free that can actually like overtake you, and then you're in trouble again.
Yep. They're gonna have some trouble though. That hand is messy.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they've got 4 pairs. That's really all I can like think of to be positive about right now. Let's see. Ooh, that's a really good draw. Jesus, 8-pin. Who? Imagine being able to draw an 8-pin when you want one.
I don't know what does that mean? I don't understand those words in that order.
Yeah, could not be us.
Ooh, is that cheat toy across the way?
I mean, it's got 4.
Yeah, just very hard
Sure, I
commit with
love.
the hard commit with the 3 cut.
Yeah, I'm not sure I love that. Probably like
Surely you
trying to
keep the
hedge
north if
some.
you're gonna do that.
Yeah, they're probably trying to hedge some Monzu monstrosity. Be working.
Yeah.
Doko? Doko
Doko.
Doko?
Doko.
We can just get East Sanchoku though. That'd be kind of nice. They're okay. They're like playing for the Chitoy. That's a pretty good draw for Kami. Though it does. It is very awkward. Okay, well, lower end, but that's still fine. Being Tenpai is kind of good. Oh, that's Tenpai. That's gonna be a
リーチ
Riichi most likely. On the 7-mon. Oh right, because the East is dead.
Yeah,
I
East.
was like, wait, where are the Easts? Why do we hold the East then?
East is just a
Why did we
standby
do that?
tile.
But like, why did we hold that if we were Chitoy Shunten? It's literally dead.
Emotional support.
Surely this is just a fold. Surely this is just a fold, Matthew.
Matthew, we're thinking about this a little long. What are we doing? Matthew.
we don't need
Matthew,
more
no.
points.
I mean, it
We don't
worked,
need more
but
points. Yeah.
it worked, but Matthew, no.
Yeah. It's like we literally just need to like be third and we'll be fine for top 32.
No, the Doko.
Sad.
That was really what we were after this whole time.
Yeah. Okay, this is 3-pin's a comparatively easier push. The early 5-pin makes it less likely, especially in Nashi.
チ
I'm continuing to refresh.
Ooh,
Dum.
yes.
Hey, alright, 1500. And that actually gets us into second. Though if Kamicha Sumo's among them, we're still getting fourth.
Not with that hand.
Nope.
Not
US, we're ahead of Japan. As a team standing right now. We'll take it.
Yeah. Oh, this hand's It's nice, but like you said, do we need this? Like, right now, I wish we could just hit a button to end the game. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
for real.
Cheetoy. It's been a real Cheetoy kind of day, hasn't it?
It really has been. But I mean, like Nashi also lends itself to Chitoy because it's like a very easy way to shoot for like a high value hand.
Hmm. How much longer are we holding on to this north?
Long enough.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is one of those where like in a parlor you would say like, oh, I do not want to continue my deal. And the game would just end and you get second. It's like, oh, bet life is based. We're at 20 tables finished out of 25. So when this, I believe all the other U.S. players are done as well.
We got to be careful. Toyman is cooking. Could be expensive on the. That's a tough one. Nope, doesn't take it. 9-pin? You just 9-pin here?
Yeah, I think that nine pin's very reasonable. If we were still like dreaming of the team like making top four, then like you'd be like, oh fuck it, Suwonko.
I think that was Tempai rejected across the way.
Huh?
Yeah.
They cut Naimon?
リーチ
No, not quite. That's 667
Oh,
pins
it's
still.
667. It's early.
Yeah, it's very awkward.
It's early.
I know,
It's
right?
also
It's
late.
truly early. Oh, they're taking, bro. Look at this. They're taking Hellweight 4-pin to try to Richi sumo Ipeko with like at least one Ura or like Patsu. That's the only way that they can overtake us.
I think.
If we lose on that, then just like game sucks. If they sumo Hellweight and get Ura, like just whatever.
We're leaving to go play like Shugi or something like that. Or
Yeah,
Shogi.
that's
It's
the
early.
plan for most days. Oh.
We're losing to just go like punch a slot machine.
Well, yeah, but like we're already playing mahjong, so what's the point?
Nah, Sanma's the
You've got
real
the
slot
slot.
machine.
You've got the slot machine in front of you.
Man, I'm just watching other people play slots. That's weird.
True. Alright, it looks like we are folding out. Ooh, that is Tempai for Toyman.
リーチ
Fuck around and find
They are
out.
gonna
I guess.
Richi.
Oh, that
Oh,
8-pin.
but this Richi means now actually we survive a Mangan Sumo. So as long as we don't deal in, we're fine.
1-pins. Wall.
We have 4-mon as safety that just came out. We also have 9-pin, which is not guaranteed, but like it's like probably fine.
ズ
Oh,
モ
there's the Sumo.
Uh-oh.
There's no. Are they gonna get the Ura? Do we actually get bailed out because of this Richi? No. Okay, they just didn't get it. Okay, okay.
Ah!
That would have been crazy. Actually crazy. All right. You know what? A negative second is still enough.
Negative 1.2.
Yep. All right. Well, that is gonna do it for the U.S. team. I believe we are finishing at negative 99.6, which is not great. But like, it kind of is what it is. Like we played 20 games, we got 3 firsts. You know, that sort of distribution is just hard to do anything with.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Matthew, who I assume will be holding top 32 with that. Looks like he's down to 17th, but yeah, there's just no way that there aren't even that many games left to have someone to overtake him.
No, he might dip a little depending on how some of these last ones do, but it won't be a meaningful amount.
Yeah. Current top 4 is China, Chile, Korea, and Australia, actually. Chile had a fantastic last game, it looks like. Or like last round.
Oh yeah, it kind of came out of the woodworks to round that game out. Very well done.
Yeah. I don't know if I saw like them even like threatening top top 4 prior to this round. Now all of a sudden they're in second with 218.
Let's see.
Still some games to finish though. Let's we want to check in because
Oh yeah, well, we're here, right?
yeah.
Let's see. Who do we want to check in on?
Let's see what games are available. Oh, there's one game left, I think actually.
I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, there's gonna be several on on the delay, but like we'll find one, I guess. You just click whoever. We don't know anyone left to this point.
How about Dango UK? That's a fun name.
Sure. Dung.
It's no Beyonce, but it's.
Yeah, not quite Beyonce.
Oh. That game's already over.
Oh, sad.
I picked poorly. How about Mr.
Sad.
Dylan?
That's also a pretty base name. Oh, there was one game that started super late. That might be with Daika-san, Nubuin, and Maria.
Oh, want to switch to that one instead? This one's South 3.
Yeah. Yeah, you're on standings page, by the way, still.
Yep.
You're good.
Which game was it?
The one with Noob Wind. Does that not exist?
No.
Oh, let's just go back to Mr. Dealing. Screw it.
Started super late, but still ended.
Yep. South 3. Mr. Dealing has been living up to his name, though just is the beneficiary of a Dealing. From what looks like... Oh, and the Ura 3! Poor FZ! Let's see, is FZ6, they were for France, who also was having a pretty rough tournament, so that's not super impactful. Try to just see who the I can figure out who the last table is. That hasn't actually finished. Oh, it is this one. Okay. So it's FC6, it's Mr. Dealin. Mr. Dealin is for Ricci independent players who's also having a pretty rough tournament. And then SYX.
SYX is with Singapore.
Yeah, they
individually
are,
is 20th.
Yeah, 21st on my screen right now. So if they hold, this will be enough for them to hold on. But for Singapore, yeah, it's not going to be enough to make them a threat. And then Silva, whatever the heck, is. Oh, they're wait. Sorry, I jumped to the. Yeah, this. No, wait. I typed incorrectly.
That's
Sylvia
Sylvia Okamura
BR
from Brazil.
Yeah, and they are
81st.
also not. They are also not in range. So unfortunately, it does not look like this game could have any impact on anything.
Something funny might happen though, so there's always that.
Yeah, true. But barring like catastrophe, it looks as though our top 4 are going to be China, Chile, Korea, and Suiken United, the Belarus team. All of which like well earned as well. Fourth place had a 70-point gap on fifth place. So Chile, I think, came out of nowhere in the last round, but everyone else was kind of around the top for the entire event.
Ooh.
I don't know about you. Do you want to watch the rest of this game, or do you want to just call it a day?
I wouldn't mind. I don't. I think we could just go ahead and call it, especially given that this is not. It's not an impactful game.
Yeah,
So.
so I'm looking at the only thing that could happen is that like if SYX like ints, they might int their way out of top 32. But even then, that has no individual impact on us. Alrighty, well, that is going to do it for us then. Appreciate everyone tuning in to cheer on the American team. Unfortunately, we were not able to bring in a great result, but that's Mahjong. You put a bunch of strong players in a room together, and some of them are going to win, some of them are going to lose. Congratulations to Matthew on making top 32. He'll be playing the individuals top 32, which is just set play, like one hunch on set play, top 2 advance, all the way up the ladder. That'll be on the 15th, 2 weeks from today, at the same time in the morning, though it'll be after the team finals, I believe, which is also only one hunch on. It's a very quick finals usually.
Yeah, that is.
So we'll cheer him on. We might stream that. Wake up again, but we'll work that out.
Yep. Send us some coffee and we'll be here.
Yeah, and Korag just made a good point as well. The WRC channel on YouTube is casting some live matches from New York City this morning. The World Ricci League minor event, 1-day event, is going on today. So you can see some more in-person tiles and see some more Mahjong with your Saturday if you'd like to.
Yeah.
I am not there because I am here, but
Yeah, please go check out the World Rishi channel. Go check out minor event. I've been watching it this week. It's been very, very good. So please go watch that. But
yep.
other than that,
And yeah, thank you all for watching. Super thank you to Ty for joining me this morning and doing all the broadcast stuff, so I don't have to learn. And we will see you next time.
yep. Y'all have a good day. Bye bye now.